Good day, everyone. I hope. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to figure out what went wrong with my phone. I already found I already fixed the problem. So as you can see, right now I'm at the Trigonometric 2021 March auction. So as you can see, at the moment there's not many people. I'm going to turn it around. Hi guys, currently we still got 7 more minutes before the auction start. So I'll be leaving it like this until we start. I think I should put on a chair, might be better option. Hey, say hi.
Morning, morning.
I want to say hi to my viewer.
Oh, hi.
My guy, hold on. I'll be trying to put it on the chair. Alright guys, we're going to turn the camera around to give them some time to discuss whatever they want to talk about. So this currently there's still not many people. Hi guys, I think it will still take some time, so I think I'll just leave the camera facing here until they finish settling whatever technical issue. Like they're going to start soon already. Just waiting for them to give the signal. I don't expect many people today cause due to the COVID, I think most people will still be bidding it online. I can tell you, seems like they might be starting soon already. Are you Li Jing? Are you the guy on Facebook one? No, no, I just wondering, are you on Facebook right now? No, I was wondering, are you this, the Lim, something start with Lim Ji? No, not you. I figure out,
What's your name?
I'm for you, but I'm a YouTuber, Malaysian businessman.
Oh, I know. I watch your.
Yeah.
I watch your
Yeah,
channel.
right now I'm live streaming it already.
Oh, I watch your channel.
Yeah.
I do watch your channel.
Oh.
Yeah, I learn quite a lot from that as well.
Oh, okay. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. I saw your first video was Tungu Proof. Quite long time ago.
Proof?
The Go Proof.
I think you're talking about another goal coin because I definitely haven't covered Tungu Abdul Rahman proof coin.
Oh, then maybe another person.
Because I still hoping to cover that, but you know that Tungu Abdul Rahman proof coin only got 500 pace.
Very hard to find.
Yeah. For me, one of the reasons I start is since I cannot own them, at least I can have a
You can see them and view them and have.
yeah, at least I got my video collection. Nobody has ever done
Correct.
it.
That's good.
To be honest,
Which is your channel? Can you show me again? You have a phone on you.
Malaysia numismatic.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
And then but another reason why I started this channel is to let people know
Education.
what is it really look like, because most of the time we see is quite advertising picture. You know, at first
They have no history, no background.
no. At first I always think about the badminton gold coin. Like,
The Thomas Cup.
yeah, like big, right? Then to be honest, when I finally see the real thing,
Not impressive.
I was actually a little bit disappointed with the size. I guess because we're so used to the zoom.
Yeah, because it's extremely small.
Yeah, but I still think it's still. I mean, but I can understand why it's so valuable because of it means a lot for Malaysia for the badminton. I still think it's necessary to show what to expect. Yeah, it's a way to let people know what you're really getting, you know. I mean, it's not. I'm just a little bit disappointed with the size, but in a way, it's still an experience you're able to like show on the camera.
What I am a bit disappointed with is because a lot of these coins during that time is minted by Mari Masa. So Mari Masa never keep a record of the footage.
Actually, there was a record actually.
Well, they say 10,000 but actually
8,800.
Gentlemen, welcome to Trigonometric Bank Notes and Fund Option. Today, 27 March 2021. We start off with lot number 1.
I'm not really sure about the way I post here because this setting is a bit
Do you have any
different.
other bidder for 80 ringgit?
Slightly higher, so
Lot number 1. I have a bidding here for 60 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit, first call. Going for 80 ringgit, second call. Going for 80 ringgit, third call. Pedal number 1152. Pedal number 1152. We move on to lot number 2. Before I go to the next lot, please raise your hand before I hit the melody. Okay? We move on to lot number 2. I have a free bidder here for free bidder for 100 ringgit. Sorry, for 80 ringgit. You have a bidder for 100 ringgit. I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit for lot number 2. You have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit. I have a bidder here, pedal number 1318. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do I have a bidder for 120 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. Do I have a bidder for 120 ringgit? Going for 120 ringgit. Do I have another bidder for 120 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Going for 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1152. Okay, we move on to lot number 3. Asking price 80 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 80 ringgit? Lot number 3. Going for 80 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 80 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 4. I'm asking price at 60 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 60 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 5. Do I have any bidder for 80 ringgit for lot number 5? Going for 80 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 80 ringgit? I have a bidder here for pedal number 1352, going for 80 ringgit. Do I have a bidder for 100 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. Do I have any bidder for 100 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit, first call. Going for 80 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Sure. For 80 ringgit. Pedal. Just now, please. Raise your pedal, please. 1352. We move on to lot number 6. Asking price 700. Do you have any bidder for 700? Going for 700. Do you have any bidder for 700? 700. Do you have any bidder for 700? Going for 700. Lot number 6. Going for 700. Do you have any bidder for 700? Going for 700. Do you have any bidder for 700? Pass. We move on to lot number 7. Asking price 200. Do you have any bidder for 200? Going for 200. Do you have any bidder for 200? Have a bidder here for 200, 1352. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. Third call. Sure. Pedal number 1352. Am I right? The pedal is 1352. 1352. Your pedal, yeah, correct. Okay. We move on to lot number 8, asking price 200.
With the US 1.1 trillion
Upper bidder here for 200.
oil on the
Upper bidder, online bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Do you have any other bidder? 220. Pedal number 1352. Going for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Floor bid just now for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Do you have any other bidder before I put on the ballot? Going for 220. Final call. Sure. Pedal number 1352. We move on to lot number 9. Asking price 280. I have a bidder here for 260. Do I have any other bidder for 280? I have a bidder here for 260. Online bidder for 260. Do I have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260.
6,000.
Final call. Going for 260. So, pedal number 1375. We move on to lot number 10, asking price 200. Going for 200. Do I have any other bidder for 200? Do I have a bidder for 200? Going for 200. Do I have a bidder for 200? Going for 200. Do I have a bidder for 200? Pass. We move on to lot number 11. I have a bidder here for 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Floor bid. I have a bidder here for 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. Going for 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. First call. Going for 9,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. Final call. Go. Pedal number 1403. We move on to lot number 12. Asking price 8,000. Do you have a bidder for 8,000? Do you have a bidder for 8,000? Going for 8,000. Lot number 12. Do you have a bidder for 8,000? Going for 8,000. 8,000. Pass. We move on to lot number 13. Asking price 1,200. Going for 1,200. Do you have any bidder from the floor? For 1,200. Going for 1,200. Do you have any bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,200. Pass. We move on to lot number 14. Asking price 1,200. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Going for 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Pedal number 1352. Do you have a bidder for 1,300? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do you have a bidder for 1,300? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. First call.
Because it's online period.
Going for 1,200. Second call. Going for 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1352. We move on to lot number 15. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Online bidder. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? 1,200. I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder? Do you have any other bidder interested for 1,300? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Going for 1,200, first call. Going for 1,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1568. We move on to lot number 16. Asking price 1,800. Do you have any bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,800. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 1,800? Going for 1,800. Going for 1,800. Pass. We move on to lot number 17. I have a bidder here for 1,400 floor bid, online bid. Do you have any bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder here for 1,100. Do you have any bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder. Do you have a bidder, please? 1,035. Excuse me. You understood? No. Okay, going for 1,100. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Second call. Going for 1,100. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. So, pedal number 1494. We move on to lot number 18. Asking price 400. Do you have any interested bidder for 400? Do I have a bidder for 400? Going for 400. Going for 400. Going for 400. Pass. We move on to lot number 19. Asking price 500. Do you have any interested bidder for 500? Do you have any interested bidder for 500? Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? 500. 500. No. Pass. We move on to lot number 20. Asking price 160. Do you have any interested bidder for 160? Do you have a bidder for 160? Do I have a bidder for 160? Pass. We move on to lot number 21. Asking price 900. Do I have a bidder for 900? Do I have a bidder for 900 ringgit? Going for 900. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 900. Do I have a bidder for 900? I have a bidder here for 900. Internet bidding. 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? I have a bidder here for 900. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Going for 900. Final call. So, pedal number 1211. We move on to lot number 22. Asking price 120. Do you have a bidder for 120? Do you have a bidder for 120? Going for 120. Do you have a bidder for 120? Lot number 22. Going for 120. Do you have a bidder for 120? Going for 120. Pass. We move on to lot number 23. Asking price 120 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 120 ringgit? Going for 120 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 120 ringgit for lot number 23? Going for 120 ringgit. Pass. We move on to lot number 24. Going for 300. Asking price 300. Do you have a bidder for 300 ringgit? Going for 300 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 300 ringgit? Going for 300. Going for 300. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 300. Pass. We move on to lot number 25. Asking price 300. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 300. Do you have a bidder for 300 ringgit? Going for 300? 300. Going for 300. Do you have a bidder? 300. Pass. We move on to lot number 26. Asking price 300. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 300 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 300. Pass. Lot number 27. I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Going for 300. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. So 300. Pedal number 1313. We move on to lot number 28. Asking price is 500. Do you have a bidder for 500? Do you have a bidder for 500? Going for 500. Do you have any bidder on from the floor for 500? Going for 500. Do you have any bidder for 500? Pass. We move on to lot number 29. Asking price 180 ringgit. Do you have any bidder for 180 ringgit? Going for 180 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 180 ringgit? Going for 180. Going for 180 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 180 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 30. Asking price 180. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 180. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 180. Do you have a bidder for 180 ringgit? Going for 180. Do you have any interested bidder for 180? Pass. We move on to lot number 31. Asking price 280. Do you have any interested bidder for 280 ringgit? Going for 280 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 280 ringgit? Going for 280. Going for 280. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 280? Going for 280 ringgit. Pass. We move on to lot number 32. Asking price
Oh my god, whoever can gather this.
24,000.
This is very insane.
I have a bidder here for 24,000. Pedal number 1035. Do you have any other bidder for 25,000? Going for 24,000. Do you have any other bidder for 25,000? Going for 24,000. Do you have any other bidder for 25,000? Going for 24,000. First call. Going for 24,000. Second call. Going for 24,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1035. Pedal number 1035. We move on to lot number 33. Asking price 2,500. 2,500. Do you have any bidder for 2,500 for lot number 33? Going for 2,500. Do you have any bidder for lot number 33? 33. Do you have any bidder? Interested bidder? Pass.
Too bad I cannot.
We move on to lot number 34.
No, wait until I got more subscribers. Any more.
I have a bidder here for 4,000.
Then maybe I consider travel there.
Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Do you have a bidder here for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Do you have a bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. First call.
I done the.
Going for 4,000. Second call. Going for 4,000. Final call. 4,000. So, pedal number 1352.
This is insanity, man.
We move on to lot number 35. Do you have any bidder for 140 ringgit? Lot number 35. Asking price 140 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 140 ringgit? Going for 140. Going for 140.
I find this in the last 2-3 years. Now it's
Pass. We move on to lot number 36. Asking price 140 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 140 ringgit for lot number 36? Going for 140 ringgit. Lot number 36. Going for 140. Lot number 36. Going for 140. Do you have any interested bidder? 140. Pass. We move on to lot number 37. Asking price 280. Do you have any interested bidder for 280 ringgit? Do you have any bidder for 280 ringgit? Lot number 37. Going for 280. Wait, I have a bidder here for 280. Online bid for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Going for 280. Final call. Do you have any other bidder before hit the mallet? Going for 280. So, pedal number 1099. We move on to lot number 38. Asking price 280. Do you have any bidder for 280? Going for 280. Do you have any bidder for 280?
Stable coin, which is 1 for 1 USD. You get
We move on to lot number
saving in
30.
cryptocurrency bank, like Nexo,
9.
DeFi, interest rate.
Asking price 280. Do we have any interested bidder for 280? For lot number 39.
Everything there.
Do you have any interested bidder for 280? Lot number 39. Do you have any interested bidder for 280 for lot number 39?
Yeah,
Pass.
because they don't go all in because
We move on to lot number 40. Asking price 260. Do you have any bidder for 260? Going for 260. Do you have any interested bidder for 260 for lot number 40? Going for 260. Lot number 40. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 40? Going for 260. Pass. We move on to lot number 41. Do we have any bidder for 220 ringgit? Going for 220 ringgit. Do you have any bidder for 220 ringgit for lot number 41? Going for 220. Going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 41? Going for 220. Pass. We move on to lot number 42. We move on to lot number 42. Asking price 220. Do you have any bidder for 220? Lot number 42. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 42 for 220 ringgit? Going for 220 ringgit. Lot number 42. Pass. We move on to lot number 43. I have a bidder here for 160. You have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder here, online bidder for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder here for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160 first call. Going for 160 second call. And the final call. Before I hit the mallet, going for 100. And I have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder for 180. You have a bidder for 200. I have another bidder here for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180 first call. Going for 180 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180, final call. Going for 180. Sold. Pedal number 1255. Okay. Pedal number 1255. We move on to lot number 44.
You have
Asking price
already-
220.
Yeah.
You have a bidder for 220 for lot number 44. Going for 220, lot number 44. Do I have a bidder for 220 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 220 ringgit. Online bidder for 220. You have a bidder for 240. I have a bidder here for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. Do you have any other bidders? Going for 220. Final call. Going for 220. So, pedal number 1255. We move on to lot number 45. I have a bidder here for 220 ringgit. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. You have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 46. Asking price 220. You have a bidder for 220. You have a bidder for 220. Lot number 46. Asking price 220. Do you have a bidder for 220? Lot number 46.
Silver coin more so that
Pass.
they tell people stupid is going to feel higher than normal.
We move on to lot number 47. Asking price 120. Do you have a bidder for 120? Going for 120. Lot number 47. Going for 120. Do you have a bidder for 120? Lot number 47. Going for 120. Going for 120. I have a bidder here for 120. Pedal number 135. Do I have another bidder for 100 and asking price. I have a bidder for 120. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. Going for 120. Final call. So, pedal number 1352.
Here's a theory I think it's just based on
We move to lot number 48. Asking price 220. You have a bidder for 120. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 220.
version 2 and 3,
You have a bidder for 220.
whatever they're doing like 2, 3.
Asking price 220 for lot number 48. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 220.
You can manipulate.
Lot number 48.
You see there's a lot of focus on
Pass.
the common coin.
We move on to lot number 49. Asking price 220. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 220. Lot number 49. You have a bidder for 220. For lot number 49. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 220. Lot number 49.
Like very new like that.
I have a bidder here for 220. Online bidder.
It doesn't make sense.
220. You have any other bidder for 240. Going for 220.
Feeling.
You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. You have any bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1250.
So it's
We move on to lot number 50. I have a bidder here for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder here for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. You have a bidder for 200. I have a bidder here for 280. You have a bidder for 200. I have a bidder here for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Going for 180. Final call. So, pedal number 1255. We move on to lot number 51. I have a bidder here for 220. I have a bidder here for 220. You have a bidder for 240 for lot number 51. I have a bidder here for 220. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 52. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? I have a bidder here for 220. Lot number 52. Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. Going for 220. Final call. So, to pedal number 1250. We move on to lot number 53. I have a bidder here for 220 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. Do you have another bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. 240. I have a bidder here, online bidder for 240. Do you have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240, second call. Going for 240. Third call. You have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Final call. So, panel number 1596. We move on to lot number 54. Asking price 220. Do you have any interested bidder for 220? For lot number 54. Do you have any interested bidder for 220 ringgit? For lot number 54. Asking price 220. Pass. We move on to lot number 55. I have a bidder here for 120. I have another bidder for 160. You have another bidder for 180. Going for 160. Do I have any other bidder for 180? For lot number 55, going for 160. You have another bidder for 180. Going for 160. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder here for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Going for 180, final call. So, pedal number 1320. We move on to lot number 56. Asking price 340. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 340 for lot number 56. Do you have a bidder for 340 ringgit? Do you have a bidder for 340 ringgit for lot number 56? You have a bidder for 340 ringgit for lot number 56. Pass. We move on to lot number 57. Asking price 500. You have a bidder for 500 for lot number 57. You have a bidder for 500 for lot number 57. Lot number 57. Asking price 500. You have a bidder for 500 for lot number 57. Pass. We move on to lot number 58. Asking price 500. Lot number 58. Asking price 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 58? Lot number 58. Asking price 500. Pass. We move on to lot number 59. Asking price 500. We have a bidder for 500 for lot number 59. Lot number 59, asking price 500. Lot number 59, asking price 500. I have a bidder here for 500. You have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. We have another bidder for 550. Lot number 59. I have a bidder here for 500. We have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Going for 500. Third call. Sold. Pedal number 1352.
How much?
So I was very curious.
We move on to lot number 60. Asking price 800. We have a bidder for 800 for lot number 60.
But this is 9,000.
Going for 800, lot number 60.
13, 14,000. So I was very curious.
We have a bidder for lot number 60.
This is a
Asking price 800. Pass.
96. I think the next
We move on to lot number 61. Asking price 360. Lot number 61. Asking price 360. You have a bidder for lot number 61. Asking price 360. Going for 360. You have a bidder for lot number 61.
and then the price will be open up.
Pass.
I know there's actually 3 types for this.
We move on to lot number 62.
Because right now
Asking
I
price
have
750. Lot number 62. Asking price 750. We have a bidder for lot number 62. Asking price 750.
I think this one also
We have a bidder for lot number 62. Asking price 750.
6 series, right?
7.
Pass. We move on to lot number 63. Asking price 300. Lot number 63.
Is it here?
Asking price 300.
Yes, it's a replacement.
Lot number 63, asking price 300. We have bidder for lot number 63,
But it's the
asking price 300. We have bidder, have a bidder here for 300.
I remember the book.
Internet bidder, have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. We have a bidder for 320. Have a bidder here for 300.
then I found it
Going for 300.
last week
First call,
when they describe it. This
going for 300.
I don't know
Second
the
call.
Chinese, but this is what they
Yeah, I can reach out.
Going for 300 and final
That's
call.
why they call it a crossover. Then
Going for 300.
why this one is crossover?
So, pedal number 1099.
There's only 40,000 pieces.
We move on to lot number
6. Then that is what
64, asking price 400. Lot number 64, asking price 400. We will have a bidder for lot number 64, asking price 400.
Definitely not common at all.
We have a bidder for lot number 64, I have a bidder here for 400. Internet bidder at 10, pedal number 1099. We have another bidder for 420, I have a bidder here for 400. We have another bidder for 420 for lot number 64. Going for 400, first call. Going for 400, second call. Going for 400, final call. So, pedal number 1099. We move on to lot number 65, asking price 500. Lot number 65, asking price 500. We have a bidder for lot number 65. Asking price 500. We have a bidder for 500 for lot number 65.
I think I later they want to install some apps.
Pass.
My power is already reaching 52% already. I think I got too much apps. I should install some as well.
We move on to lot number 66. Asking price 300.
30.
Lot number 66. Asking price 300. We have a bidder for 300 for lot number 66. I have a bidder here for 300 for lot number 66. 300. Going for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Going for 300. Final call. So, pedal number 1099. We move on to lot number 67. Asking price 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,000 for lot number 67.
another
Going for 1,000, lot number 67. You have a bidder for 1,000 for lot number 67. Lot number 67, we have a bidder for 1,000. Lot number 67, we have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Going for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Going for 1,000, first call.
Having lunch.
Going for 1,000, second call. Going for 1,000, third call.
Nothing to eat.
So, pedal number 1099. We move on to lot number 68. Asking price 1,600. Lot number 68, asking price 1,600. I have a bidder here for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Lot number 68, I have a bidder for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600, first call. Going for 1,600, second call. Going for 1,600. So, pedal number 1150. We move on to lot number 69, asking price 2,000. Lot number 69, asking price 2,000. I have a bidder here for 2,000, going for 2,000. Do I have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. Do I have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. Do I have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000, second call. Going for 2,000, third call. So, pedal number 1150. We move on to lot number 70, asking price 800. Lot number 70, asking price 800. Do we have a bidder for 800? Lot number 70, asking price 800. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 800. Lot number 70. Do you have a bidder for 800? Pass. We move on to lot number 71, asking price 400. Do you have a bidder for 400? Do you have a bidder for 400 for lot number 71? Asking price 400. Do we have a bidder for lot number 71? Asking price 400. Going for 400 for lot number 71. Do you have a bidder? Pass.
Yeah.
We move on to lot number 72, asking price 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 72, asking price 500? Do we have a bidder for lot number 72, asking price 500? Do we have a bidder for lot number 72, asking price 500? Going for 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 72, asking price 500? Pass. We move on to lot number 73, asking price 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 73, asking price 500? We have a bidder for lot number 73, asking price 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 73, asking price 500? Pass.
I'm really worried, man, because
We move on to lot number 74, asking price 500. We move on to lot number 74, asking price 500. Do we have a bidder for 500 for lot number 74?
They have to do 80 hot per.
Going for 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 74? Going for 500. Do we have a bidder for lot number 74? Going for 500. Pass. We move on to lot number 75. Have a bidder for 500. We have a bidder for 550. I have a bidder here for 500. Do we have another bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. Final call. So, pedal number 1002. We move on to lot number 76, asking price 400. Do we have a bidder for 400 for lot number 76? Do we have a bidder for 400 for lot number 76? Do we have a bidder for 400 for lot number 76? Pass. We move on to lot number 77, asking price 500. Lot number 77, asking price 500. You have a bidder for lot number 77, asking price 500. We have a bidder for lot number 77, asking price 500. Pass. We move on to lot number 78,
Oh my
asking
God.
price 7,000. We move on to lot number 78, asking price 7,000. We have a bidder for lot number 78, asking price 7,000. We have a bidder for lot number 78, asking price 7,000. We have a bidder for lot number 78, asking price 7,000. Pass. We move on to lot number 79,
Machine lot 80
asking
already.
price 5,000.
Machine
We have a
lot
bidder
80
for
sold.
5,000 for lot number 79. We have a bidder for lot number 79, asking price 5,000.
Oh my God, 5,200.
We have a bidder for lot number 79, asking price 5,000.
5400 already.
Pass.
The third one.
We move on to lot number 80, asking price 4,000. We have a bidder for lot number 80, asking price 4,000.
Oh my God, I really wish I can do that.
We have a bidder for
Maybe later.
lot number 80, asking price 4,000. We have a bidder for lot number 80, asking price 4,000. Pass.
Or maybe I ask
We move on to lot number 81. I have a bidder here for 5,200. We have another bidder for 5,400. I have a bidder here for 5,200. We have a bidder for 5,400. Going for 5,200, first call. Going for 5,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 5,400. I have a bidder here for 5,200.
Oh my God.
Going for 5,200. Final call. Before I hit the mallet, we have another bidder for 5,400. Going for 5,200. So, pedal number 1083.
No wonder.
We move on to lot number 82. I have a bidder here for 5,400. Do you have another bidder for 5,600? Lot number 82 going for 5,400. I have a current bidder here for 5,400. Do we have another bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. First call. Going for 5,400. Second call. Going for 5,400. Final call before I hit the mallet. Do you have another bidder for 5,600? 5,400. So, pedal number 1083. We move on to lot number 83. Asking price 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Lot number 83. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have another bidder for 1,100? I have a bidder here for 1,000. Going for 1,000. Do you have another bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for 1,000. Third call. Final call before I hit the mallet. Do I have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 84. I have a bidder here for 440. Do I have another bidder for 460? Going for 440. Do I have a bidder for 460? I have a bidder here for 440. Do I have another bidder for 460? Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Going for 440. Do I have another bidder for 460 before I hit the mallet? Final call. 440. So, pedal number 1017. We move on to lot number 85. I have a bidder here for 260. Do we have another bidder for 280? Going for 260. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Do you have another bidder? Final call for 280. I have a bidder here for 260. 1352. I have a bidder here for 280. You have another bidder for 300. Going for 280. Going for 280. I have another bidder for 300. I have a bidder here for 300. You have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. Do I have another bidder for 320? I have a bidder here for 320. I have a bidder here for 320. Do I have another bidder for 340? Going for 320. Do I have another bidder for 340? Going for 320. Do I have another bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. I have a bidder for 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? 360. I have another bidder for 360. Do I have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. Do I have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. Do I have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 380? And before I hit the measure for 360. Going for 360. Final call. So, pedal number 1569. Pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 86. Asking price 400. I have a bidder here 420. 400. Do I have a bidder for 420? I have a bidder here for 400. Do I have another bidder for 420? Going for 400. I have a bidder for 420. I have a bidder here for 420. Do I have another bidder for 440? I have a bidder here for 420. Do I have a bidder for 440? I have a bidder here for 420. Do I have another bidder for 440? Going for 420. Going for 440. Sorry, 420. Do I have another bidder for 420? I have a bidder for 420. Do you have another bidder for 440? Going for 420, first call. Going for 420, second call. Going for 420, final call before I hit the mallet. Going for 420. So, pedal number 1569, 420. We move on to lot number 87. I have a bidder here for 220. 220. Do I have another bidder for 240? Going for 220. Do I have another bidder for 200? I have another bidder for 240. Do I have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do I have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do I have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 260 before I hit the mallet for 240? Going for 240. Final call. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 88. I have a bidder here for 280. Going for 280. Do I have another bidder for 300? I have another bidder for 300. Do I have another bidder for 320? Going for 300. Do I have another bidder for 320? Going for 300. Do I have another bidder for 320? I have a bidder for 320. Do I have another bidder for 340? Going for 320. Do I have another bidder for 340? Going for 320. I have a bidder for 340. Do I have another bidder for 360? I have a bidder here for 340. Do I have another bidder for 360? Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. I have a bidder for 360. Do I have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. Going for 380. I have another bidder for 380. Do I have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do I have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 400 before I hit the mallet for 380? Going for 380. Final call. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 89. I have a bidder here for 380. Do I have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do I have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 400 before I hit the mallet for 380? Going for 380. So, to pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 90. I have a bidder here for 1,000. We have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. We have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. Going for 1,000. We have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for 1,000. Before I hit the melon, you have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 91. I have a bidder here for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. I have a bidder for 320. We have a bidder for 340. I have a bidder here for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. We have another bidder for 440 before I hit a mallet. Going for 320. So, pedal number 1258. We move on to lot number 92, asking price 200. We have another, we have a bidder for lot number 92, asking price 200. Lot number 92, asking price 200. We have a bidder for lot number 92. We have a bidder for lot number 92, asking price 200. Pass. Okay, there's a bidder for lot number. Yeah. We go back to 92. Or maybe we put up again later. Okay. Look, we move on to lot number 93, asking price 1,500. Lot number 93. You have a bidder for 1,500, asking price 1,500 for lot number 93. Going to lot number 93, you have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 1,500. I have a bidder here for 1,500 for lot number 93. You have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500. You have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500. You have another bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,600. I have another bidder for 1,600. You have another bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600. There's another bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,700. You have another bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700. Going for 1,700. I have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,800. You have another bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,800. I have a bidder for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. First call. I have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 2,100 before hit a melon for 2,000. Going for 2,000. 2,000. So, pedal number 1568. We move on to lot number 92 again. Sorry, 94. Okay, I have a bidder here for 140. Okay, we move on. We have a bidder for 140. We have another bidder for 160. I have a bidder for 160. I have a bidder here for 160. You have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder here for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. You have another bidder for 180 before I hit the melon for 160. Going for 160. 160. So, pedal number 1381. we move back again to lot number 92. Okay, I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220? Do you have a bidder for 220? I have a bidder here for 200. For lot number 92. Going for I have a bidder for 220. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have another bidder for 240? Going back to 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. Going for 220. Do you have a bidder for 240 before I get a melon for 220? 220. So, pedal number 1381. We move on to lot number 93. I have a bidder here for 2,000. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Lot number 93. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000? Oh, 95. Okay, 95. I have a bidder here for 300. I have a bidder here for 300. For lot number 95. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. I have a bidder for 320. Going for 320. Going for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? I have a bidder for 340. I have a bidder for 360. Going for 360. I have a bidder for 380. Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? I have a bidder for 400. 420. I have a bidder for 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? I have a bidder for 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? Going for 420. First call. Going for 420. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? Before I give the melon for 440. I have a bidder for 460. Going for 460. Going for 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. I have a bidder for 480. Going for 480. Do you have a bidder for 500? Going for 480. 500. I have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? Going for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 550 before I hit the melon for 500? Going for 500. 500. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 96. Price.
Alright guys, I'm sorry I have to change the location. We
Yeah,
are running low on battery
for
already.
lot number 96. For lot number 96, asking price 80 ringgit. You have a bidder for lot number 96, asking price 80 ringgit. Pass. Okay, move on to lot number 97. I have a bidder here for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? I have a bidder for 750. Going for 750. First call. I have a bidder for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? I have a bidder for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 900 before I hit the melon for 850? Going for 850. Final call. 850. So, pedal number 1018. We move on to lot number 98. Asking price 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,200 for lot number 98. You have a bidder for lot number 98. Asking price 1,200. You have a bidder for lot number 98. Asking price 1,200. Pass. We move on to lot number 99. Asking price 700. You have a bidder for lot number 99, asking price 700. You have a bidder for lot number 99, asking price 700. Pass. We move on to lot number 100, asking price 300. You have a bidder for 300 for lot number 100. You have a bidder for lot number 100, asking price 300. You have a bidder for lot number 100, asking price 300. Pass. We move on to lot number 101. I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Lot number 101. Do you have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for 600. Final call before I hit the melon for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. 600. Go. Pedal number 1159. We move on to lot number 102. I have a bidder here for 8,500. Do you have any other bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. Do you have another bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. First call. Going for 8,500. Second call. Going for 8,500. Before I hit the melon, do you have another bidder? I have a bidder for 9,000. Going for 9,000. Going for 9,000. Do you have another bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. First call. Going for 9,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Before I hit the melon for 9,000. Going for 9,000. So, pedal number 1165. We move on to lot number 103, 103. I have a bidder here for 1,800. Do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Going for 1,800. Do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Going for 1,800. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Going for 1,800. Second call. Going for 1,800. Before I hit the melon, do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Going for 1,800. So, pedal number 1543. We move on to lot number 104. I have a bidder here for 1,500. You have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,600? Before I hit a melon for 1,500. Going for 1,500. So, pedal number 1543. We move on to lot number 105. Asking price 500. Do you have any bidder for 500? For lot number 105. Going for 500. I have a bidder for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. For lot number 105. Do you have any other bidder? Because you hit a melon for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. So, pedal number 1365. We move on to lot number 106. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 550 before I hit a melon for 500? Going for 500. Final call. So, pedal number 1516. We move on to lot number 107. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? Before I hit a melon for 120. Before I hit a melon for 100. I have a bidder for 120. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Before I hit a melon for 120. Going for 120. Final call. Sold. 1381. Pedal number. We move on to lot number 108. I have a bidder here for 220. Going for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. I have a bidder for 240. Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. Going. I I have a bidder for 260. Going for 260. Do I have a bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 280 before I hit the melon for 260? Going for 260. Final call. 260. So, pedal number 1258. We move on to lot number 109. I have a bidder here for 120. Do I have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. First call. I have a bidder for 140. Going for 140. Do I have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. I have a bidder for 140. Do I have a bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. Going for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160 before I hit the melon for 140? Going for 140. Final call. So, medal number 1258. We move on to lot number 110. Asking price 100. Do I have any bidder for 100 for lot number 110? Do you have any bidder for lot number 110 for 100 ringgit? Do you have any bidder for lot number? I have a bidder for 100. Do you have any other bidder for 120? I have a bidder here for 100. Do you have a bidder for 120? Going for 100. First call. Going for 100. Second call. Going for 100. Do you have any other bidder for 120 before I hit the mallet for 100 ringgit? Final call. So, 100 ringgit, pedal number 1381. We move on to lot number 111. I have a bidder here for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 280. 280, I have a bidder for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. 280. Free bidder 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 200 bidder for 300. I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320 before you can melon for 300? Going for 300. Going for 300. Final call. So, medal number 1463. We move on to lot number 112. Asking price. I have a bidder for 600. Pedal lot number 112. I have a bidder for 600. Do you have another bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do you have another bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 650 before I hit the melon for 600? Going for 600. Final call. So, pedal number 1460. We move on to lot number 113. I have a bidder here for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Going for 700. 750. I have a bidder for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. 800. I have a bidder for 800. I have a bidder for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for? Before I hit the melon for 850. Going for 800. 800. Final call. So, pedal number 1460. We move on to lot number 114. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? I have a bidder here for 2,200. 2,200. I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do you have a bidder for 2,200? I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do you have a bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200 before he the matter for 2,100? Going for 2,100. Final call. 2,100. So, pedal number 1460. We move on to lot number 115. I have a bidder here for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. I have a bidder for 420. You have a bidder for, I have another bidder for 440. You have a bidder for 460. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Wait for 450. I have a bidder for 460. I have a bidder here for 460. You have a bidder for 480. I have a bidder here for 460. First call. I have a bidder for 480. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. First call. I have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder here for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. You have a bidder for 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. First call. For 600. I have another bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. You have another bidder for 650. Before I hit the mellow for 600. Going for 600. Final call. So, pedal number 1199. We move on to lot number 116. Asking price 300. You have a bidder for 300 for lot number 116. You have a bidder for 300. Lot number 116. You have a bidder for 300. Lot number 116. Pass. We move on to lot number 117. I have a bidder here for 1,300. You have another bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,300. First call. Lobby. 1,500. I have a bidder here for 1,500. You have another bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500. Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. I have a bidder here for 1,500. 1,500. First call. 1,500. Second call. 1,000. Robin, you adjusted another bid? Your last bid was 1,400. I have a bidder here for 1,005. Going for 1,500. Final call. Going for 1,500. Final call. 1,600. Robin. 1,600. Going for 1,600. Robin. 1,600. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. 1,600. Final call. So, lobby. What's your pedal number, please? 1021, pedal number. We move on to lot number 118. I have a bidder here for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. 850. I have a bidder here for 850. 900. Going for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. 950. Going for 950. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,100. Going for 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Going for 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200 before I hit a melon for 1,100? Going for 1,200. I have a bidder for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300 before I hit a melon for 1,200? 1,300. I have a bidder for 1,300. Do you have a bidder for 1,400? Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. Going for 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,400 before I hit the melon for 1,300? Going for 1,300. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? 1,300. So, pedal number 1258. We go on to lot number 119. I have a bidder here for 480. You have a bidder for, I have a bidder for 500. You have a bidder for, I have another bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. Do I have a bidder for 600? I have a bidder for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600, first call, 650. I have a bidder for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call, 650. Second call, going for 650. Do I have any other bidder for 700 before I hit the matter for 650? Going for 650. Final call, 650. Do I have any other bidder? 650. So, pedal number 1029. We move on to lot number 120. I have a bidder here for 320, 340. I have another bidder for 340. You have a 360. I have a bidder for 360. You have another bidder for 380. You got a bidder for 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. 400. I have a bidder for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. I have a bidder here for 400. 420. I got a bidder here for 400. You have another bidder for 440. Going for 440. I have a bidder for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. You have a bidder for 460. 460. You have a bidder for 480. I have a bidder for 460. You have a bidder for 480. 500. You have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder here for 480. You have a bidder 500. I have a bidder for 500. You have a bidder for 550. I got a bidder here for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. You have a bidder for 550 before I hit the melon for 500. Going for 500. Going for 500. So, medal number 1031. We move on to lot number 121. I have a bidder here for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. I have a bidder floor bid here for 800. No, 850. What's the number? 1451. 850. 850. Okay, 900. I have a bidder for 900. 950. 1000. 1000. Going for 1000. 1050. 1050. You have a bidder for 1100. 1200. 1200. You have a bidder for 1200. I have a floor bid for 1100. You have a bidder for 1200. Going for 1100. You have any other bidder for 1200? Going for 1100. First call. Going for 1100. Who's the highest floor bid? 1100. 1100. You have any other bidder for 1000? 1200? 1200. Going for 1100 now. I have no floor bid here. 1100. You are tested 1200. 1200. Going for 1200. You have a bidder for 1300. Going for 1200. You have a bidder for 1300. Going for 1200. First call. Going for 1200. Second call. 1200. Final call. So, Robin, what's your number, please? Show me a number. Battle number 1451. We move on to lot number 122. I have a bidder here for 300 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder? For lot number 122, I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. 320. I have a bidder for 320. Going for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. Going for 320. 340. I have a bidder for 340. 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? I have a bidder here for 340. Do you have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Go for another bidder for 360 before I hit the melon for 340. Going for 340. 340, final call. 360. 360. I have a bidder for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. Do I have 380? Going for 380. Do I have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do I have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. 400. Going for 400. Going for 400. Do I have a bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Going for 400. Do I have 420? Going for 420. 420. Do I have another bidder for 440? Going for 420, 440. I have a bidder for 440. Do I have another bidder for 460? Going for 440. Do I have another bidder for 460? Going for 440, first call. Going for 440, second call. Going for 440. Final call before you come melon for 440. Do I have another bidder for 460? 440. Oh, pedal number 1596. We move on to lot number 123. I have a bidder for 240. Do I have another bidder for 260? Going for 240, first call. Going for, I have a bidder for 260. Do I have another bidder for 280? Going for 260. I have a bidder here for 280. 280, profit. 280, do I have a bidder for 3? Profit, just 300. Oh, there's another bid for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? I have a bidder for 300. Do I have another bid for 320? Going for 300. 300. Do I have another bidder for 320? 320. Going for 320. Going for 320 now. Do I have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. Do I have another bidder for 340 before I hit the melon for 320? Going for 320. So, profit. What's your pedal number, please? Show me. 1352. Pedal number 1352. Right? We move on to lot number 124. I have a bidder here for 360. Going for 360. Do I have another bid for 380? I have a bidder for 380. Do I have a bidder for 400? Going for 300. I have a bidder for 400. Going for 400. Do I have a bidder for 420? I have a bidder here for 420. Do I have a bidder for 440? I have a bidder here for 440. Do I have a bidder for 460? Going for 440. I have a bidder here for bid for 460. There's another bidder for 480. Going for 400. Do I have a bidder for 500? I have a bidder here for 480. 500. Going for 500. Do I have another bid? Another bidder for 550. Going for 500 now. Do I have another bidder for 550? Going for 550. I have a bidder for 550. Do I have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. Do I have a bidder for 600? 600. Do I have a bidder for 600? I have a bidder here for 550. Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, second call. Going for, I have a bidder for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. Going for 600, do I have another bidder for 650 before I hit the melon for 600? Going for 600, final call, 600, final call. So, pedal number 1108. We move on to lot number 125. We have a bidder for 340, asking price 340. For lot number 125, 340, asking price. For lot number 125, we have a bidder for 340 ringgit. Lot number 125, asking price 340. I have a bidder here for 340. I have another bidder for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. Going for 360, first call. Going for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. Second call. Going for 360. Final call. We have another bidder for 380. Before hit the melon for 360. Going for 360. So, pedal number 106. 061. We move on to lot number 126, asking price 500. We have a bidder for lot number 126, asking price 500. Lot number 126, asking price 500. We have a bidder for 500. For lot number 126, asking price 500. We have a bidder for lot number 126, 500. Plus. We move on to lot number 127. I have a bidder here for 280. You have a bidder for 300. Going for 280. You have a bidder. I have a bidder here for 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. You have a bidder for 340. I have a bidder here for 320. You have a bidder for 340. Wait for 320. First call. I have a bidder for 360. Wait for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Wait for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Wait for 360. First call. Wait for 400. I have a bidder for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Wait for 400. First call. Wait for 400. Second call. You have another bidder for 420 before you come in for 400. Going for 400. Final call before you come in. You have a bidder for 420. So, medal number 1029. We move on to lot number 128, asking price 200. Lot number 128, asking price 200. You have a bidder for lot number 128, asking price 200. Asking price 200, lot 128. I have a bidder here for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Lot number 128, asking price 200. I have a bidder here for 200. You have another bidder for 400, 220. Going for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Going for 200, final call. Before hit the melon for 200. 200, you have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. Medal number 1029. We move on to lot number 129, asking price 200. Lot number 129, asking price 200. You have any bidder? Lot 129, asking price 200. I have a bidder here for 200. I have a bidder here for 200. You have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. You have any other bidder? Second call. You have any other bidder for 220. Final call. You have any other bidder for 220 before you melon? I have a bidder for 220. Going for 220. You have another bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. You have any other bidder for 240 before you melon for 220. Going for 220. Final call. Going for 220. So, medal number 1061. We move on to lot number 130. I have a bidder here for 200. You have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. Final call before you come melon. You have any other bidder for 220? 240. I have a bidder for 240. You have any other bidder for 260? Going for 250, first call. Going for 240, second call. Going for 240. You have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 280. You have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call. Going for 280, second call. You have any other bidder for 300? You are in a melon for 280. Going for 280, final call. Going for 280. So, medal number 1029. We move on to lot number 131. I have a bidder here for 200. You have any other bidder for 220? For lot number 131. I have a bidder for 240. Going for 240. You have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. You have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. You have any other bidder for 260? Go ahead and balance for 200. I have a bidder for 280. Going for 280. You have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Going 300 before I hit the mellow for 280. Going for 300. Final call. 280. So, pedal number 1029. We move on to lot number 132. Have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120 before I hit the mellow for 100? Going for 100. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 133. I have a bidder here for 300. Do we have another bidder for 300? I have a bidder for 320. Do I have any other bidder for 340? I have a bidder for 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Going for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. 400. Do you have any bidder for 400? I have a bidder for 400. I have a bidder for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? I have a bidder for 440. I have a bidder for 460. I have a bidder for 480. 500. I have a bidder for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 550 before I hit the mellow for 500? Going for 500. Going for 500. So, pedal number 1031. We go on to lot number 134. I have a bidder here for 240. You have another bidder for 260. Going for 250. 40. You have any other bidder for 260. Going for 250. First call. I have a bidder for 260. I have a bidder for 260. You have a bidder for 280. I have a bidder here for 260. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. I have a bidder for 280. You have a bidder for 300. I have a bidder here for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 before I hit the mellow for 280? Going for 280. Final call. 280. Final call. So, pedal number 1381. Oh, sorry, 1029. 300. Pedal number 1029. 300. We move on to lot number 135. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? I have a bidder for 200. Do I have any other bidder for 220? I have a bidder for 220. Do I have any other bidder for 240? Do you have any other bidder for 240? I have a bidder for 220. Going for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. 240. Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 260. I have a bidder here for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280 before I hit the mellow for 260? Going for 260. Final call. 260. Do you have any other bidder before I hit the mellow? Going for 260. So, pedal number 1150. We move on to lot number 136. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. Going for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? I have a bidder here for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? I have a bidder here for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Before I hit the mellow for 140. Going for 140. Going for 140. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 140. So, pedal number 1029. We move on to lot number 137. I have a bidder here for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 350? 340. I have a bidder for 340. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. I have a bidder for 380. Do Do you have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do you have any other bidder for 400? I have a bidder for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. 420. I have another bidder for 420. We have another bidder for 460. I have a bidder for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. Going for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. 480. I have a bidder for 480. Do you have a bidder for 500? I have a bidder for 480. Do you have a bidder for 500? Going for 480. First call. 480. Second call. I have a bidder for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 550? 500. 600, 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550 now. Do you have any other bidder for 600? 550. First call. 550. Second call. Going for 550. Final call. Before I hit the melon. Do you have any other bidder for 600? I have a bidder for 600. Going for 600. Do you have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Before I hit the melon for 600. Final call. 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? I have a bidder for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? I have a bidder here for 650. First call. 650. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Before I hit the melon for 650. Going for 650. Final call. Going for 650. Going for 650. 700. Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call. 700. Second call. 700. Before I hit the melon. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Before I hit the melon. Going for 700. Going for 700. I have a bidder for 750. I have a bidder for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Before I hit the melon for 750. Going for 750. 800. Going for 800. Going for 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? Going for 850. First call. Do you have a bidder for 850? Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Going for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Before I hit the melon for 800. Going for 800. 850. 850. Do you have another bidder for 900? 850. First call. 850. Second call. 850. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Before I hit the melon for 850. Going for 850. 850. 850. So, medal number 1029. We move on to lot number 138. I have a bidder here for 2,700. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Going for 2,800. I have a bidder for 2,800. Do I have a bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,900 for before I hit the melon for 2,800? Going for 2,800. First call. 2,800. Do you have any other bidder for 2,900? Before I hit the melon for 2,800. 2,800. Going for 2,800. 2,800. So, medal number 1029. We move on to lot number 139. I have a bidder here for 1,700. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,700. I have a floor bid here for 1,800. Going for 1,800. 1,900. Going for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder? 1,000. 2,000. Going for 2,000. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,001? Going for 2,000. 2,002. 2,100. Do I have a bidder for 2,200? I have a bidder here for 2,100. First call, going for 2,100. Second call, going for 2,100. Do I have any other bidder for 2,200? Before he the ballot for 2,100. Going for 2,100. 2,100. Floor bid. Bidder number 1587. We move on to lot number 140. I have a bidder here for 2,300. Going for 2,300. Do I have a bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,300. Do I have a bidder for 2,400? I have a bidder here for 2,400. Floor bid 2,400. I have a bidder for 2,400. Do I have another bidder for 2,500? Going for 2,400. Do I have a bidder for 2,500? Going for 2,400. First call. Going for 2,400. Second call. I have a bidder here for 2,500. It's in that bidding. 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 2,600 before he compared for 2,005? I have a bidder here for 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. First call. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 141. I have a bidder here for 750. Do I have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do I have a bidder for 800? 750. First call. Going for 750. 800. I have a bidder for 800. Do I have a bidder for 850? Going for 800. Do I have a bidder for 850? Going for 800. Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 850? Before he the mellow for 800. Going for 800. 800. Do you have another bidder for 850? Going for 800. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 142. I have a bidder here for 750. Do you have another bidder for 800? I have a bidder here for 750. Do you have a bidder for I have a bidder for 800. Do you have another bidder for 850? 850. I have a bidder for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? 850. First call. 850. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 900 before he the mellow for 850? Going for 850. 850. Going for 850. Do I have another bidder for 900? 850. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 143. I have a bidder here for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? I have a bidder here for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 950? I have a bidder for 950. 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder here for 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Before in the melon for 950. Going for 950. 950. Do I have any other bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. 950. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 144. Asking price 900. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 144? Asking price 900. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 144? Asking price 900. I have a bidder here for 1,900. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Before he the mellow for 900. Going for 900. Going for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 145. Asking price 900. Do you have any bidder for 900? For lot number 145. For lot number 145. Do you have any interested bidder? Asking price 900. Pass. a bidder. 145. I have a bidder here for 900. We have, yeah. 145. Lot number 145. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Do you have any other bidder for 950? I have a bidder here for 900. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Before he the mellow for 900. Going for 900. Going for 900. Before. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 146. I have a bidder here for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460, first call. Going for 460. Second call. Going for 460, 500. I have a bidder here for 500. I have another bidder for 600. We have another bidder for 650. Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. 650, going for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. Any other bidder for 700? 650, first call. Going for 650, second call. Do we have another bidder for 700? Before he the mellow for 650. Going for 650. Is there any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. Going for 650. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 147. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. I have a bidder for 220. Going for 220. Do you have another bidder for 240? Going for 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 250. Second call. Going for 220. I have a bidder for 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? Going for 250, first call. Going for 240, second call. 260, I have a bidder for 260. Do we have a bidder for 280? Going for 260, first call. Going for 260, second call. Do we have a bidder for 280? I have a bidder for 260. 260, final call. Before I hit the mailer. Do you have a bidder for 280? 260, going for 260. Medal number 1150. We move on to lot number 148, asking price 100. Do you have another bidder? Do you have a bidder for lot number 148? Asking price 100. Do you have a bidder for lot number 148? Asking price 100. Lot number 148, asking price 100. Do we have a bidder for lot number 148? Asking price 100. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. We have another bidder for 120. 120, I have a bidder here for 120. Floor bid. Floor bid, 120. Floor bid, 120. Do you have another bidder for 140? I have a bidder here for 120. Going for 120. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. I have a bidder for 140. 140, online bid. 140, going for 140, Chester. 160, going for 160. Going for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? Going for 160, first call. Going for 160, second call. Going for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180 before I hit the melon for 160? Going for 160. Going for 160. Final call, 160. So, what's your number please? Your final number? 1352. We move on to lot number 149. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have another bidder for 140? I have a bidder for 140. Do you have another bidder for 160? Going for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? Going for 180. Do you have another bidder for 200? Going for 180. Do you have another bidder for 200? 180. I have a bidder for 180. You have another bidder for 200. Going for 180 first call. Going for 180 second call. 200. I have a bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have a bidder for 220. 200 first call. Going for 200 second call. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200 first call. Going for 200 second call. Going for 200. Final call. You have another bidder for 220 before he hit the mellow for 200. Going for 200. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 150. Asking price 80 ringgit. You have any bidder for lot number 150? Asking price 80 ringgit. Lot 150, asking price for 80 ringgit. I have a bidder for 80 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 100? Going for, I have another bidder for 100. Do you have a bidder for 120? Going for 100. 120, I have a bidder for 120. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Do you have a bidder for 140? I have a bidder here for 120, second call. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120, third call. Before I hit a melon, do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 140, 120. Going for 120. Going for 120. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 151. I have a bidder here for 200 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 220? I have a bidder here for 200. I have a bidder for 220. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have a bidder for 200? I have a bidder for 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? I have a bidder for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? Going for 260. 260. First call. Do you have a bidder for 280? 280. I have a bidder for 300. I have a bidder for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for, I have a bidder for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? I have a bidder here for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. I have a bidder for 340. 360. I have a bidder for 360. I have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. Going for 360. First call. Do you have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 380? 380. I have a bidder for 380. Do you have a bidder? I have a bidder for 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Going for 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Going for 400, first call. Going for 400, second call. Do you have another bidder for 420? Go hit the mallet for 400. Going for 400. Going for 400. Going for 400. So, bidder number 1029. We move on to lot number 152. I have a bidder for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. 300. Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. Going for 300. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. Going for 300. So, bidder number 1064. Okay, there's another bid for 320. 320. You have another bid for 340. Going for 320, first call. Going for 320. Second call. You have another bidder for 340 before you can marry for 320. Going for 320. So, 1029. We go on to lot number 153. We have a bidder for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. I have a bidder here for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Going for 1,600. We have another bidder for 1,700. We go hit the matter for 1,006. Going for 1,600. Final call. 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,006. So, bidder number 1280. 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Have a bidder for 240. 240, we have another bidder for 260. Going for 240, we have another bidder for 260. Going for 240, first call. Going for 240, second call. Going for 240, final call before I hit the melon for 240, you have a bidder for 260. Going for 240, panel number 1029. We move on to lot number 22155. We have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. Going for 220, final call before I hit the melon. Is there any other bidder for 240? 220. So, panel number 1029. We move on to lot number 156. I have a bidder here for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360, first call. Going for 360, second call. Going for 360. Final call. Panel number 1352. We move on to lot number 157. I have a bidder for 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? 80 ringgit. First call. 80 ringgit. Second call. 80 ringgit. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 100 before I hit the melon for 80? 80 ringgit. Number 1331.
Next, lot number 158. Lot number 158. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Current bid is 80. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit, calling 1. 80 ringgit, calling 2. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1528. Next lot number 159. Lot number 159. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 159. Anyone interested for 120? Pass. Lot number 160. Lot number 160, asking price 160. Anyone interested for 180? 160, asking price. Anyone interested for 180? Lot number 160. Anyone interested for 160, asking price? Pass. Lot number 161. Lot number 161, asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Lot number 161. Anyone interested? Lot number 161. Asking price 100 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 162. Asking price 100. 100. Anyone interested? 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Yes, I have bidder here. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. Calling 1. 100 ringgit. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal number, sir. 1623. Next lot number 162. Lot number 162. 1623. Yeah. next lot number 162. Lot number 163. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes, I have bidder here. 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,001? Asking price 1,001. Anyone interested for 1,002? Asking price 1,000. Interested for 1,200? 1,100. Calling 1. Lot number 163. 1,100. Calling 2. 1,100. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1352.
Current bid is 1,000, right?
Yeah, he asking for 1,001.
No, I think this is the only one bid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me
Current bid 1,000.
1,000, sorry sir. 1,000. Calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1352. Next, lot number 164. Lot number 164. Asking price 420. 420. Current bid is 400. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested? Lot number 164. Pass.
No, there's an online bid. Online bid 400.
Okay. I have bidder here for online 400.
Yeah.
Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. 400 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1085. Lot number 165. Lot number 165. Asking price 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? 80 ringgit. Yeah, I have bidder here. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Lot number 165. Current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit. Calling 1. 80 ringgit. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1249. Next, lot number 166. Lot number 166. Asking price under 40. Under 40. Yeah, I have bidder here under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40. Under 40 calling 1. Under 40. Under 40 current bid. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1. Under 40 calling 2. Under 40 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1623. Next, lot number 167. Lot number 167. Current bid under 60, internet bid. Anyone interested? Under 80. Yeah, I have bidder here under 80. Anyone interested for 200? I have current bid in under 80. Under 80. Under 80, internet bid 200. 200, internet bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? 220. 220. Floor bid 220. 220. 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 240. 240 current bid 240. 240. Sure.
220 is the internet bid.
220, okay. So you want 240, sir? Lot number 167. You want 260? I had an internet bid 240. That 220, there's no
220 is internet bid.
internet bid. 220, 220, 220. Anyone? 240, 240. Floor bid 240. Anyone interested for Yeah, I have internet bit 240. You want 260? 240. 240. Internet bit 240. 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 3. Sold to internet bit. Pedal number 1463. Next, lot number 168. Asking price under 20. Under 20. Anyone interested for under 20? Anyone interested for under 20? Lot number 168. Anyone interested for under 20? Pass. Lot number 169. Asking price under 20. Anyone interested for under 20? Lot number 169. Under 20. Anyone interested? Lot number 169. Under 20 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 170. Asking price under ringgit. Under ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 170. Lot number 170. Asking price under ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Lot number 170. Pass. Next, lot number 171. Lot number 171. Asking price under ringgit. Under ringgit. Anyone interested? Under ringgit. Lot number 171. Under ringgit. Under ringgit. Lot number 171. Pass. Lot number 1. Lot number 173. Lot number 173. I have bidder here under 60. You want under 80, sir? Under 80. Floor bid under 80. I have bidder here 200. Internet bid. You want 220, sir? 220. Floor bid 220. I have 220, sir. You are interested for 240?
No, 220 is
Two. Okay, 220 floor bid. Anyone interested for 240? 220, 220. Floor bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220. Calling 1. Yeah, 240. 240. Internet bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? Internet bid 260. Floor bid 260. Floor bid. Floor bid 260. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 280? 260. Calling 2. 260. Calling 3. Sold to floor bid 1623. Next, lot number 174. Lot number 174. Asking price under 20. Under 20. Anyone interested for under 20? Lot number 174. Lot number 174 under 20. Anyone interested? Under 20. Under 20. Lot number 174. Yeah, I have bidder here under 20. Under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 174. Current bid under 20. Calling 1. Under 20. Calling 2. Under 40 now. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? I have internet bid for under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40. Calling 1. Under 40. Calling 2. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next, lot number 175. I have bidder here under 20. Internet bid. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20. Calling 1. Lot number 175. Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 175. Under 20. Calling 2. Lot number 175. Under 20. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1064. Internet bid Next, lot number 176. I have bidder here 100. Anyone interested for 120? 120. Floor bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? Floor bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120, calling 1. Yeah. Floor bid 120, calling 2. Floor bid 120, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1623. Next, lot number 177, asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Lot number 177. Lot number 177. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Lot number 177. Pass. Next, lot number 178. I have bidder here 460. Lot number 178, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460. Internet bid. 460, calling 1. Anyone interested for 480? Lot number 178. Anyone interested? Yes, I have 480 here. 480. Floor bid 480. $500 now. Internet bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? Yeah, I have bidder here 550. 550. Floor bid. Floor bid. 550. Calling 1. 600. Internet bid 600. 600. Lot number 178. Internet bid 600. Anyone interested for 650? How about you, sir? 600, calling 1. Internet bid. 600, calling 2. 600, calling 3. Sold to internet bid, pedal number 1224. Next, lot number 179, asking price 320. Current bid 320. Current bid 320, 340. 340. 340, 360. 360, floor bid. 380, internet bid. 380. 400. 400, floor bid. 400. 420. 420, internet. 420. 420, internet bid. Anyone interested for 440? 440, thank you. 440 in floor. 440. 440. 460, internet. 460, internet. Anyone interested for 480? 480. Anyone interested for 480? Internet bid 460. 480 now. Thank you. 480. 500. 500. Lot number 179. 500 current bid. Anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550? 500. Calling 1. Yes. Thank you. 550 now. 550. Anyone interested for 600? Anyone interested for 600? 650? 600, calling 1. 600, calling 2. 600, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1224. Next, lot number 180. Lot number 180. Current bid 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 now. 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140, calling 1. Lot number 180, 140, calling 2. Yeah, 160 now. 160. 160 floor bid. Anyone interested for 180? 160, calling 1. 160, calling 2. Anyone interested? Before final call, 160. 160, calling 3. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal number, sir? 1451. Next, lot number 181. Lot number 181. Current bid 120. 140. Anyone interested for 160? Lot number 181. 140 now. 140. Anyone interested for 160? 160 now. 160. Anyone interested for 180? 160 current bid. 160. Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 3. Sold to internet bid 1492. Next lot number 182. Current bid 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 current bid. Lot number 182. Anyone interested for 380? Lot number 182. Current bid 380 now. 380. Anyone interested for 400? Anyone interested for 400? Current bid 380. Calling 1. 380 calling 2. 380 calling 3. Sold to internet bid 1212. Lot number 183. Lot number 183. Asking price 140. 140. Anyone interested? 140. Lot number 183. Lot number 183. Anyone interested? Lot number 183, 140. Lot number 184. Current bid 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500. 1500. Current bid 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500. Internet bid 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500. Calling 1. 1500. Calling 2. 1500. Calling 3. Sold to internet bid 1374. Next lot number 189. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Sepuluh ribu. Lot number 185. Anyone interested for 10,000? Lot number 185. Anyone interested for 10,000? Lot number 185. 10,000 ringgit. Next lot number 186. Current bid 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200? Lot number 186. Current bid 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000. Calling 1. Lot number 186. Current bid 3,000 ringgit. Calling 2. Lot number 186. Anyone interested for 3,200? Current bid 3,000 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1352. Next lot number 187. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 187. Current bid 120. 160 now. 160. Anyone interested for 180? 160 current bid. Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. 160 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next lot number 188. Current bid 220. Lot number 188. Current bid 240 now. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 now. 240. 240 calling 1. Lot number 188. 240 calling 2. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next lot number 189. Asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Lot number 189. Asking price 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes, 100 ringgit. I have bidden here 100 ringgit. Thank you. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 189, current bid 100 ringgit. Calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. So sold to pedal number 1029. Next, lot number 190, current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? Current bid 180. 180, calling 1. 220 now. 220. Anyone interested for 240? Anyone interested for 240? 220, current bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220, calling 1. 220, calling 2. Lot number 190. 220, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1228. Next, lot number 191. Lot number 191. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 now. Under 20, calling 1. Lot number 191. Under 40 now. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Anyone interested? Yes, under 60 now. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Lot number 191. Under 60, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1280. Next, lot number 192. Asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 192. Asking price 100 ringgit. Yes, 100 ringgit. Thank you. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit, calling 1. Lot number 192. 100 ringgit, calling 2. 100 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next, lot number 193. Current bid 360 now. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 now. Anyone interested for 380? 380 now. 380. Anyone interested for 400? Yeah, 400 now. 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400, calling 1. 400, calling 2. Anyone interested for 420? 400, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1217. 1161, sorry. 1161. Next, lot number 194, current bid under 60. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Lot number 194. Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Under 60, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1217. Next, lot number 195. Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 now. Under 60. Under 60, calling 2. Under 60, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next, lot number 196. Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40, calling 1. Under 40, calling 2. Under 40, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054. Next, lot number 197. Asking price 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 1000. Yes, thank you. 1000 ringgit. I have floor bid here. 1000 ringgit. 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit, calling 1. 1000 ringgit, calling 2. 10,000 ringgit, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1623. Thank you. Next lot number 198, current bid 5,000 ringgit. Current bid 5,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,200? Yes, thank you, 5,200. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200 now. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? Lot number 198. 5,200. Calling 1. 5,200. Calling 2. 5,200. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number. Okay, one. I have another one more bid. 5,600. 5,600. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600. 5,600. Lot number 198. Current bid 5,600. 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? Anyone interested for 6,000? 5,800. Lot number 198. Lot number 198. 5,800 now. Current bid 5,800. Calling 1. 5,800. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 6,000? Lot number 198. 5,800. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1405. Next lot number 199, asking price 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit, 7,000. Yeah, thank you. 7,000. I have bidder here. 7,000. 7,000. Anyone interested? 7,500. 7,500. Thank you. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? Thank you. 8,000 now. Current bid 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? Thank you. 8,500. 8,500. Anyone interested for 9,000? Thank you. 9,000 current bid. 9,000 current bid. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? Current bid 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000. Lot number 199. Current bid 10,000. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 11,000? Lot number 199. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000. Calling 2. Lot number 199. Before my final call, anyone interested for 11,000? Current bid 10,000. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 200. Current bid 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? Current bid 2,200. 2,200. Lot number 200. 2,200. 2,200. 2,400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400. Calling 1. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600 now. Current bid 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600. Lot number 200. 2,600. Calling 1. Calling 2 before my final call. 2,000. Yes, 2,800. 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? Lot number 200. Current bid 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800. Calling 1. 2,800. Calling 2. 2,800. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1083. Next lot number 201. Current bid 800. Current bid 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800. Lot number 201. Current bid 800. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800. Calling 1. 800. Calling 2. 800 calling 2, 800 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 202, current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Lot number 202, 240 now. 240 now. Anyone interested for 260? 240, 260 now. 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1. 260 calling 2. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1062. Next lot number 203, asking price 280. 280. 280. 280. Anyone interested? Lot number 203, 280. Anyone interested? Pass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am bidder here for 203.
I think we have to move on first.
Okay.
Next week.
Ya, nanti kita panggil lagi. Lot number 204, lot number 204. I have bidder here 1700. 1700. 1700. Anyone interested for 1800? Lot number 204. Current bid 1700. 1700. Anyone interested? Lot number 204. Current bid 1700. Anyone interested for 1800? 1007 calling 1. 1700 calling 1800 now. 1800. Anyone interested for 1900? 1800 current bid. Anyone interested for 1900? 1800 calling 1. 1800 calling 2. 1800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next lot number.
We go back to 203.
Okay. Next lot number 203 again.
Flow big, right?
Floor bid, yeah. Just now.
Correct.
Current bid 280. 280. Lot number 203. 280. 280 calling 1. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 2. 280 calling 3. Sold to floor bid 1623. Next lot number 205. Lot number 205, asking price 300. Anyone interested? Lot number 205, asking price 300. Anyone interested? Lot number 205, 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 205. Pass. Lot number 206, current bid 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380. Current bid 380, 400. Thank you, 400. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420 now? 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 now. 440 now. 440 now. Anyone interested for 460? 460 now. 460. Anyone interested for 480? Anyone interested for 480? 460. 460 current bid. 480 now. 480. 480 calling 1. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 1. 480 calling 2. 480 calling 500 now. 500. 500. Anyone interested for 550? Lot number 206. 500 current bid. 500 current bid. Anyone interested for 550 now? 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1. 550 calling 2. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1132. Next lot number 207, current bid 100. Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Lot number 207, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? 120 now. Thank you. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. Lot number 207. 120 calling 2. Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 207. 120 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1187. Next lot number 208. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 40, thank you. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 now. Under 40, lot number 208. Under 40, calling 1. Under 40, calling 2. Lot number 208. Under 60, thank you. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Anyone interested for under 80? Thank you. Under 80 now. Current bid under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 now. Under 80. Yes, 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 220 now. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 current bid. Anyone interested for 240? 220, 240 now. 240. 240 now. 240 now. Anyone interested for 260? 260 now. 260. Anyone interested for 280? 280 now. Anyone interested for 300? 280 now. 280. Current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 208. 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. 280 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1187. Next lot number 209. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 209. 240 now. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 now. 240 now. Anyone interested for 260? 260 now. 260. Anyone interested? 280 now. 280. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 300 now. 300 now. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 320 now. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. 320 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1187. Next lot number 210. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 200. Lot number 210. 200. 240 now. 240 now. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? Lot number 210. Current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. 240 calling 3. 260 now. 260. Anyone interested for 280? Anyone interested for 280? Current bid, yes, thank you. 280 now. Anyone interested for 300? Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 210. Current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. Lot number 210. 280 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next lot number 211. Asking price 220. 220 220. Anyone interested? Lot number 211. 220. Anyone interested? Lot number 211. Pass. Next, lot number 212. Current bid 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 current bid for lot number 212. 1100. 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100. Lot number 212. 1100 calling 1. 1100 calling 2. Lot number 212. Current bid 1100. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next, lot number 213. Current bid under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Current bid under 80. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80. Calling 1. Under 80. Calling 2. Under 80. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1052. Next, lot number 214. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Lot number 214. Current bid 200. Calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next, lot number 215. Asking price 1200. 1200. Anyone interested? 1200. 1200. Lot number 215. 1200. Pass. Next, lot number 216. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 216. Current bid 200. 200 ringgit. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Before my final call, lot number 216. 200 current bid. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1324. Next, lot number 217. Asking price 800. Lot number 217. Asking price 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested? 800. Lot number 217. Lot number 218. Current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 218. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? Yeah, 320 now. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now. 320. Lot number 218. 320 now. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now. Thank you. 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 360 now. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 now. 360. Anyone interested? Yes, 380 now. 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380. Yes, thank you. 400. Anyone interested for 420? Lot number 218. Current bid 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1052. Next, lot number 219. Current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550? Lot number 219. Current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? Lot number 219. 500 calling 1. 500 calling 2. 550. Thank you. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 600. Current bid 550 calling 1. 550 calling 2. 550. 600 now, 600. 600. Anyone interested for 650? Current bid 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600. Calling 1. 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650. Current bid. Calling 1. Lot number 219. Current bid 650. Calling 2. 650. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 220. Asking price 260. 260. Anyone interested? 260. Lot number 220. 260. Lot number 220. 260. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 221. Asking price 220. 220. 220. Next lot number 222, asking price 220. 220. Lot number 222. Yes, 220 now. 220. Anyone interested for 240? Lot number 222. Current bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220. Calling 1. 220. Calling 2. Lot number 222. Calling 3. 220. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1132. Next lot number 223. Asking price 240. Asking price 240. Anyone interested? 240. Lot number 223. Lot number 223. Asking price 240. Yes, thank you. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 now. Current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Calling 1. 240. Calling 2. 240. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1132. Next lot number 224. Current bid 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 224. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 224. 320 now. 320 now. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. 320 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1099. Next lot number 225. Current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 225. Current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. 280 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 226. Asking price 260. Asking price 260. Anyone interested? Lot number 226. Asking price 260. Anyone interested? Next lot number 227. Current bid 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1. Lot number 227. 260 calling 2. 260 calling 3. Sold to bidder 280. 280 now. 280. 280. 300. 300. Lot number 227. 300. 320 now. 320. 320. 320. 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? Lot number 227. 340 current bid. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1. 340 calling 2. 340 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1187. Next lot number 228. Current bid 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 current bid. 440 now. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440 now. 440. 460 now. 460. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now. 480 now. Anyone interested for 500? 500 now. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 550 now. 550. Thank you. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 600 now. 600. 600 now. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600. Calling 1. 600. Calling 2. 650 now. 650. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 700 now. 700. 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700. Calling 1. 750 now. 750. Anyone interested for 800 now? Sorry, 750. 800 now. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 850. Current bid 800. 800 calling 1. 800 calling 2. 800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1187. Next lot number 229. Asking price 1100. 1100. Lot number 229. Asking price 1100. 1,100. Anyone interested? Bus. Lot number 230. Current bid 1600. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600 now. 1700 now. 1700. Anyone interested for 1800? 1700 now. 1700. Lot number 230. 1700 calling 1800. 1800. 1800. Lot number 230. 1800 now. 1900 now. Anyone interested for 2000? 1900 calling 1. 1900 calling 2. Anyone interested for 2000? 1900. Yes, 2000. 2000. 2000. Anyone interested for 2100? Anyone interested for 2100? Current bid 2000 ringgit. 2000. 2100 now. 2100 now. Lot number 230. 2100 now. Anyone interested for 2200 now? 2200. 2200. 2200. Anyone interested for 2300? 2200. Calling 1. 2300 now. 2300 now. 2300. Anyone interested for 2400? 2300. Calling 1. 2400 now. Current bid 2400. Anyone interested for 2500? 2400. Calling 1. 2500 now. 2500 now. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500 current bid. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500 calling 1. 2600 now. Lot number 230. 2600 now. Anyone interested for 2700? 2600 calling 1. 2600 calling 2. Lot number 230. 2600 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 231. Current bid 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 260 now. 260 now. 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 current bid. Lot number 231. 260 calling 1. 260 calling 2. 280 now. 280. 280. Lot number 231. 280 now. 280 now. 300. 300. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? Yes, 320 now. 320. Current bid 320. Lot number 231. Current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? Lot number 231. 340 now. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340. Calling 1. 340. Calling 2. 340. Calling 3. Yeah, 360. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 current bid. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1. 360 calling 2. Lot number 231. 360 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1052. Next lot number 232. Asking price 380. 380. Lot number 232. Asking price 380. Anyone interested? Lot number 232. Yes, 380. 380. I have bidder here. 380. Anyone interested for 400? Yes, 400. 400. 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 current bid. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. 400 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1052. Next lot number 233. Lot number 233. Asking price 900. Current bid 850. Current bid 850. Anyone interested for 900? Anyone interested for 900? Lot number 233. 850 now. Calling 1. Calling 2. Lot number 233. 850. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1165. Next lot number 234. Current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now. Lot number 234. 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. 320 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1349. Next lot number 235. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? Current bid 120. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 235. 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. 120 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1269. Okay, I have another bidder for lot number 235. Current bid under 40. Under 40. Anyone interested? Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 now. Under 40. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 235. Lot number 235. Under 40 calling 1. Under 40 calling 2. Under 40 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1264. Next lot number 236. Current bid 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Current bid 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 calling 1. Lot number 236. 4,000 calling 2. 4,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1029. Next lot number 237. Current bid 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,300. Lot number 237. 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,300 calling 1. 1,300 calling 2. Lot number 237, 1,300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1134. Next lot number 238. Lot number 238, current bid 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,004? 1,300 calling 1. Lot number 238. 1,300 calling 2. Lot number 238. 1,300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1134. Next lot number 239. Current bid 1,700. 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,700 now. 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,700 calling 1. 1,700 calling 2. 1,700 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1165. Next lot number 240, current bid 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,007? Current bid 1,600. 1,600. Lot number 240, 1,800 now. 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800 calling 1. 1,900. 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900. Lot number 240, 1,900 calling 1. 1,900 calling 2. 1,900 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1008. Next lot number 241. Current bid 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? Current bid 2500. Lot number 241. 2,500 now. 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? Current bid 2,500. Current bid 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? Lot number 241, 2,500 calling 1. 2,500 calling 2. Lot number 241, 2,500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 242, current bid 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500 ringgit. Current bid 1,400. Lot number 242. Anyone interested for 1,500? Lot number 242. Current bid 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,400 calling 1. 1,400 calling 2. 1,400 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1134. Next lot number 243, current bid 2,000 ringgit. 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100? Lot number 243, current bid 2,000, calling 1. 2,000 calling 2. Lot number 243, current bid 2,000, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1324. Next lot number 244, current bid 8,500 ringgit. 8,500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 9,000 ringgit? Current bid 8,500. Anyone interested for 9,000 ringgit? Current bid 8,500. Lot number 244. Anyone interested for 9,000? Lot number 244, calling 1. 8,500 calling 2. 8,500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 245. Lot number 245. Current bid 3,800. 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,800 now. 3,800 now. Anyone interested for 4,000? Lot number 245. 3,800 calling 1. 3,800 calling 2. Lot number 245. Current bid 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 246. Asking price 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 246. 3,000 ringgit. Lot number 246. 3,000 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 247. Current bid 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,200 now. 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? Anyone interested for 3,400? Lot number 247. 3,200. Calling 1. 3,200. Calling 2. 3,200. Lot number 247. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1132. Next lot number 248. Asking price 5,600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,800? Lot number 248. Current bid 5,600. Asking. Anyone interested for 5,800? Current bid 5,600. Calling 1. 5,600. Calling 2. Lot number 248, 5,600 ringgit, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 249, current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Lot number 249, current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Lot number 249, 100 ringgit, calling 1. 100 ringgit, yes, 120. 120 floor bid, 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 floor bid, 120 floor bid, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1356. Next lot number 250. Asking price 220. Lot number 250. Asking price 220. Anyone interested? Lot number 250. Anyone interested? Lot number 250. Asking price 220. Pass. Lot number 251. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. 1,000 ringgit. Lot number 251. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. Lot number 251. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. Lot number 252. Current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Current bid 240. Lot number 252. 240. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 2. 240 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 253. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 253, 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. 100 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1569. Next lot number 254, current bid 280. 280. Anyone interested for 300? Current bid 280. Lot number 254. 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. 280 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 255. Asking price 400, 400, 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit. Lot number 255. Asking price 400. Pass. Next lot number 256. Current bid 1500. Lot number 256. Current bid 1500. Anyone interested for 1600? 1500 current bid for lot number 256. 1500 calling 1. 1500 calling 2. Lot number 256. 1500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 257. Current bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? Current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? Lot number 257. Current bid 220. Calling 1. Calling 2. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054. Next lot number 258. Current bid 280. 280. Anyone interested for 300? Current bid 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 258. Current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 258. Current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280. Calling 1. 280. Calling 2. 280. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1164. Next lot number 259. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 259. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1164. Next lot number 260. Current bid 480. Anyone interested for 500? Lot number 260. Current bid 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 1. 480 calling 2. 480 for lot number 260. 480 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1164. Next lot number 261. Current bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650. Lot number 261. 650 calling 1. 650 calling 2. 650 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1224. Next lot number 262. Current bid 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 ringgit. Lot number 262. Anyone interested for 13,000? Lot number 262. Current bid 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 calling 1. 12,000 calling 2. 12,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1592. Next lot number 263. Asking price 18,000 ringgit. Lot number 263. Asking price 18,000 ringgit. 18,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 263. Asking price 18,000 ringgit. Lot number 263. Lot number 263. I have bidder here. 18,000. number 264, asking price 3,000 ringgit. Lot number 264, asking price 3,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 264, 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Next, lot number 2, we back to 263 again. Lot number 263, I have mail bid here 18,000 ringgit. 18,000 ringgit. 18,000. Anyone interested for 19,000? 18,000 calling 1. 18,000 calling 2. 18,000 calling 3. Sold to mail bid number 1587. Next, lot number 265. Lot number 265, current bid 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? 1,200. Lot number 265, 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? 1,200 calling 1. 1,200 calling 2. 1,200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1569. Next, lot number 266. Lot number 266, asking price 2,800. 2,800. Lot number 266, asking price 2,800. Anyone interested? Lot number 267, asking price 1,200. 1,200. Anyone interested? Lot number 267, 1,200. Anyone interested? Next, lot number 268, asking price 2,800 ringgit. 2,800 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 268, asking price 2,800. Next, lot number 269, asking price 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 4,000 ringgit. Lot number 269. 4,000 ringgit. Pass. Next, lot number 270. Current bid 30,000 ringgit. 30,000 ringgit. Lot number 270. Anyone interested for 32,000? Yes, 32,000. 32,000 in floor. 32,000. Anyone interested for 34,000? Anyone interested for 34,000? 32, 34, 34, 34 in floor. Anyone interested for 36? 36, 36. Anyone interested for 38? Yeah, thank you. 38, 38, 38,000. Anyone? Yeah, 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. Anyone interested for 42,000? 42,000. 44,000. Anyone interested for 46,000? 44,000. Calling 1. 46,000. 48,000. 48,000. Anyone interested for 50? 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. Anyone interested to 52,000? 50,000. Calling 1. 52,000. Thank you. 52,000. 52,000. Anyone interested for 54,000? 52,000. Calling 1. 52,000. 54,000. Thank you. 54,000. 54,000. Calling 1. 54,000. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 56? Yes, thank you. 56. Anyone interested for 58? 58,000. Anyone interested for 58? Current bid 56. 56,000. 56,000. Calling 1. 56,000. Calling 2. 56,000. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1819. 218. Next, lot number 271. Lot number 271, current bid 60,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 65,000? Lot number 271, current bid 60,000. Anyone interested for 65,000? Lot number 271, current bid 60,000. Anyone interested for 65? 60,000, calling 1. Lot number 271. 60,000, calling 2. 60,000, final call. 60,000, final call. 60,000, sold to pedal number 1299. Next, lot number 272, asking price 70,000. 70,000 ringgit. 70,000 ringgit. Lot number 272. Lot number 272, asking price 70,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 272. Anyone interested for 70,000? Lot number 272. Lot number 272. Asking price 70,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 272. Before I pass, anyone interested? Lot number 272. 70,000 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 273. Current bid 16,000 ringgit. Lot number 273. Current bid 16,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 17,000? Anyone interested for 17,000? Yes, 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? Lot number 273. Current bid 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000, calling 1. 17,000, calling 2. 17,000, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1587. Next, lot number 274. Asking price 32,000. I have bidder here 32,000. Anyone interested for 34,000? Anyone interested for 34,000? Lot number 274. Lot number 274. Yes. Current bid 34,000. Anyone interested for 36,000? Anyone interested for 36,000? Current bid 34,000. Lot number 274. Current bid 34,000. Anyone interested for 36,000? 34,000, calling 1. 34,000, calling 2. Anyone interested for 36,000? 34,000, calling 2. 34,000, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1311. Next, lot number 275. Asking price 7,500 ringgit. 7,500. Anyone interested? Lot number 275. 7,500. Lot number 275. Asking price 7,500. Next, lot number 276. Asking price 6,500. 6,500. Anyone interested? Lot number 276. 6,500. Lot number 277. Asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? 100 ringgit. Lot number 277. Asking price 100 ringgit. Lot number 278. 278. 8. Asking price 100 ringgit. Yes, I have bid here 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit, calling 1. 100 ringgit, calling 2. 100 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to paddle number 1028. Next lot number 279, asking price 100 ringgit. Asking price 100 ringgit, lot number 279. Anyone interested? Lot number 279, 100 ringgit. Next lot number 280, asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 280. Next lot number 281, asking price 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Next lot number 282, asking price 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 282, asking price 800 ringgit. Anyone interested? Next lot number 283, asking price 200 ringgit. Asking price 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 284, asking price 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 285, asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Lot number 286, asking price 500 ringgit. 500 ringgit. 500 ringgit. 500 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number next. Lot number 286 pass. Next lot number 287. Current bid 8,500 ringgit. 8,500. 9,000 ringgit. 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? Lot number 287. Current bid 9,000. Current bid 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? Current bid 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? Current bid 10,000. Lot number 287. 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000. Calling 1. 10,000. Calling 2. Lot number 287. 10,000. Calling 3. Sold to paddle number 1200. Next, lot number 288, asking price 120. Lot number 288, asking price 120, 120. Anyone interested? Lot number 288. Pass. Next, lot number 289, current bid under 60 ringgit, under 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, calling 1. Lot number 289, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Yeah, under 80 now. Under 80, current bid under 80. Anyone interested for 200? 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 289. 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200. Calling 1. 200. Calling 2. 200. Calling 3. Sold to paddle number 1481. Next lot number 290. Current bid under 80. Current bid under 80. 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 220 now. 220. Anyone interested? Yeah, 240 now. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Calling 1. 260 now. 260. 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 300 now. 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 current bid, calling 1, lot number 290, 300, 320 now, 320, 320, 340, 340 here, 340, 340 floor, 360, 360, anyone interested for 380? 360, 380 now, 380 floor, 380, calling 1, 400 now, 400, internet, you want 420? 400, calling 1, 400, calling 2, lot number 290, 400, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1481.
We move on to lot number 291, asking price 300. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 291? 291. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 291, asking price 300? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 291, asking price 300? Pass. We move on to lot number 292, asking price 280. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 292, asking price 280? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 292, asking price 280? Pass. We move on to lot number 293. Have interested bidder here for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for 320? Going for 300 now. Going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Going for 300. Final call. Do you have any other interested bidder for 320 before he got melted for 300? Going for 300. 300. Final call. So, battle number 1040. We move on to lot number 294. I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for 320? Going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do you have any interested bidder for 320 before he developed for 300? Going for 300. So, battle number 1310. We move on to lot number 295. I have a bidder here for 850. 900. I have another bidder for 900. Do you have any other interested bidder for 950? I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Do you have any other bidder? First call. Going for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Second call. Going for 900. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 900. Before he married for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. 900. So, pedal number 1481. We move on to lot number 296. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180 before I hit the mallet for 160? Going for 160. Going for 160. So, pedal number 1415. We move on to lot number 297. I have a bidder here for 500. Another bidder for 550. Going for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. Going for 700. I have a bidder for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? Going for 750 now. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. Do you have any? I have a bidder for 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? Going for 800 now. Do I have a bidder for 850? Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. Before I hit a mallet for 800. Do you have any another bidder for 850? Going for 800. Going for 800. So, pedal number 1210. We move on to lot number 298. I have a bidder here for 800. Do I have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800 now. Do I have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. 850. I have another bidder for 850. Do I have another bidder for 900? Going for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. I have a floor bidder here for 900. I have a floor bidder for 900. Do I have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Do I have any other bidder for 950? Do I have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 950? I have a bidder here for 900. Going to Mallet for 900. Do I have any other bidder? 950. Final call. Going for final call now. So, final call 900. Please raise your pallet, please. Hello? Hello? Can I have your number? Number 1329. Pallet number 1329. We move on to lot number 299. Asking price 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 299. Asking price 1,400. For lot number 299. Asking price 1,400. Pass. We move on to lot number 300, asking price 1,200. Do we have any interested bidder for lot 300? Asking price 1,200. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 300? Asking price 1,200. Pass. We move on to lot number 301, asking price 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 301? Asking price 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 301? Asking price 1,500. I have a bidder here for 1,400. Do you have any bidder for 1,500? I have an interested bidder here for 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? Going for 1,400 first call. Going for 1,400 second call. Going for 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500 before he demanded for 1,400? Going for 1,400. So, final number 1210. We move on to lot number 302. Asking price 1,600. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 302 for 1,600? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 302 asking for 1,600? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 302 asking price for 1,600? Pass. We move on to lot number 303. I have an interested bidder here for 120. Do we have another interested bidder for 140? Going for 120. Do we have 140? I have another bidder for 140. Do we have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. Do we have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140 first call. Going for 140 second call. Do we have any other bidder for 160 because he demanded for 140? Going for 140. Do we have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. Going for 140 final call. Going for 140. So, better number 1153. We move on to lot number 304, asking price 3,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 304, asking price 3,200? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 304, asking price 3,200? Pass. We move on to lot number 305. I have one interested bidder here for 5,600. Do we have another interested bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600 first call. Going for 5,600 second call. Do you have any other interested bidder for 5,800? I have a bidder here for 5,600. Do you have any other bidder before I give a medal for 5,600? Do you have any other interested bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600. So, medal number 1140. We move on to lot number 306. I have a bidder here for 260. Do we have another bidder for 280? Going for 260. Do we have another bidder for 280? Going for 260 first call. Going for 260 second call. Do we have another bidder for 280? Going for 260. Final call. there any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. So, bidder number 1221. We move on to lot number 307. I have a bidder here for 60 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. First call. Going for 60 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Before I hit the ballot for 60 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. So, bidder number 1197. We move on to lot number 308. I have an interested bidder for 60 ringgit. Do we have another bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. First call. Going for 60 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Before you can ballot for 60 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. Any other bidder? Going for 60 ringgit. So, bidder number 1197. We move on to lot number 309. I have a bidder here for 60 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. First call. Going for 60 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Before he demanded for 160 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. So, bidder number 1197. We move on to lot number 310. I have a bidder here for 140 ringgit. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140 ringgit. First call. Going for 140 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Go ahead and mail for 140. Going for 160. First call. Sorry, final call. Going for 140. So, bidder number 1256. We move on to lot number 311. I have a bidder here for 40 ringgit. You have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit. You have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit. First call. Going for 40 ringgit. Second call. You have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? Before you can mail it for 40 ringgit. I have another bidder here for 60 ringgit. Online. Going for 60 ringgit. You have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. You have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit. First call. Going for 60 ringgit. Second call. Going for 60 ringgit. You have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Before he can mail it for 60 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. So, bidder number 1547. You have any bidder for this? We have a bidder for 40 ringgit for lot number 312. I have a bidder for 40 ringgit. You have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? I have a bidder for 40 ringgit. You have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit. First call. Going for 40 ringgit. Second call. Going for 40 ringgit. You are hit to mailer. You have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit. So, bidder number 1040. We move on to lot number 313, asking price 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 313? Asking price 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 313? Asking price 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 314. I have an interested bidder for 140. Do you have another bidder for 160? Going for 140. Do you have another bidder for 160? Going for 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. Going for 140. Do you have any another bidder for 160 before you another for 140? Going for 140. Going for 140. I have a bidder for 160. I have a bidder for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? Going for 160, first call. Going for 160, second call. I have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180, first call. Going for 180, second call. Going for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200 before he another for 180? Going for 180. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 200? Final call. I have another bidder for 200. Going for 200. Going for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. You have another bidder for 220. Before he another for 2, I have a bidder for 220. You have another bidder for 240. I have a bidder for 240. Going for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. You have another bidder for 260. Before he another for 240. Going for 240, final call. Going for 240. Going for 240. Go. Pedal number 1596. We move on to lot number 315. Upper bidder here for 120. Lower bidder for 140. Upper bidder here for 120. Lower bidder for 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. Lower bidder for 140. Before he came out for 120. Going for 120. Final call. Lower another bidder for 140. Going for 120. Final call. So, pedal number 10. 1040. We move on to lot number 316. I have an interested bidder for 200. We have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. We have another bidder for 220. 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. We have another bidder for 220 because he was for 200. Final call. Going for 200. Final call. Going for 200. I have another bidder for 220. Going for 220. You have another bidder for 240. Going for 220 now. You have another bidder for 240. Going for 200. First 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. You have another bidder for 240. Going for 220. Final call. You have any other bidder for 240. Before he come for 220. Going for 220. Final call. 220. So, pedal number 1118. We move on to lot number 317. I have a bidder here for 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. Going for 950. Do I have a bidder for 950? Before I eat for 1,000. Before I eat a matter for 950. 950. Final call. Going for 950. Final call. So, pedal number 1569. We move on to lot number 318. Asking price 1,200. Whoever be interested bidder for lot 318, asking price 1,200. Whoever be interested bidder for lot number 318, asking price 1,200. Whoever bidder for lot number 318, asking price 1,200. Plus. We move on to lot number 319, asking price 1,400. We move on to lot number 319, asking price 1,400. Do I have an interested bidder for lot 319, asking price 1,400? Pass. We move on to lot number 320. I have a bidder here for 160. Do I have a bidder for 180? I have a bidder here for 160. Do I have a bidder for 180? Going for 160, first call. Going for 160, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? You might the mallet for 160. Going for 160, final call. Going for 160, final call. So, pedal number 1481. We move on to lot number 321. Asking price 100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 321? Asking price 100 ringgit. Lot number 321. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. Pass. We move on to lot number 322, asking price 800. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 322, asking price 800? Do you have any interested bidder for lot 322, asking price 800? Do you have any interested bidder for lot 322, asking price 800? Pass. We move on to lot 323, asking price 2,200. We move on to lot 323, asking price 2,200. Lot 323, going for 2,200. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot 323, 2,200. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 324. I've been interested bidder here for 5,000. 5,200. Going for 5,200. Do we have any other bidder for 5,400? 5,400. I've a bidder here for 5,600 now. We have 5,800. 5,800. Going for 6,000 now. Going for 6,000 now. Do I have any other bidder? 6,500. Going for 6,500. for 7,000. Going for 7,000. Going for 7,000. Do we have any other bidder for 7,500? Going for 7,500. I have a bidder for 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. I have a bidder here for 8,000. You have a bidder for 8,500. 8,500. Why have a bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. Going for 8,500. You have a bidder for 9,000. Going for 8,500 first call. Going for 8,500 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,000? Before I hit the medal for 8,500. 9,000. I have a bidder here for 9,000. You are bidding this? Okay, there's a bidder here, floor bidder. 9,500. 9,500. You have a bidder for, I have a bidder for 9,000. You have a bidder for 10,000. I have a bidder here for 9,500. Is there any other bidder for 10,000? 10,000. I have a bidder here for 10,000. You have a bidder for 11,000. Going for 10,000. You have a bidder for 11,000. Going for 10,000. You have a bidder for 11,000. Going for 10,000. First call. Going for 10,000. Second call. Going for 10,000. You have another bidder for 11,000. Before you another for 10,000. Going for 10,000. Final call. You have any other bidder? Final call. Going for 10,000. You have any other bidder for 11,000? I have a floor bid here for 11,000. Going for 11,000. You have a bidder for 12,000. Going for 11,000. The floor bidder for 11,000. You have a bidder for 12,000. There's another bidder for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. First call. Going for 12,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 13,000. Before he the medal for 12,000. Going for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. Please. You are interested for 13,000? No bid? Yes, I have a bidder here for 13,000. 13,000. Going for 13,000. You have a bidder for 14,000. I have a bidder here for 13,000. You have a bidder for 14,000. Floor bid. 13,000 first call. 13,000 second call. You have any other bidder for 14,000? Before hit the medal. I have a bidder for 14,000 now. You have a bidder for 15,000. Going for 15,000. Going for 15,000. You have a bidder for, 14,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000 now. You have a bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000. Please, 1337. 15,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. I have a bidder here for 14,000. Going for 14,000. First call. Going for 14,000. Second call. Going for 14,000. You have any other bidder for 15,000 before I give the medal for 14,000. Interested? Okay. Going for 14,000. Final call. 14,000. Medal number 1282. We move on to lot number 325. I have a bidder here for 1,900. Going for 2,000 now. I have a bidder for 2,000. 2,000. I have a floor bid here for 2,002. 2,001. Okay. I have a bidder here for 2,001. I have a bidder for I have another bidder for 2,003. Got a bidder here for 2,003. You have a bidder for 2,004. Going for 2,004. I have a bidder for 2,004. You have a bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,004 now. You have a bidder for 2,005. 2,000, 2,005. 2005. 2006. 2006. 2007. 2007. Going for 2007. I have a bidder for 2007. You have a bidder for 2008. I have an online bidder for 2007. You have a bidder 2008. I have a bidder here for 2008. You have a bidder for 2009. Floor bidder 2009. 2,000, 3,000. Going for 3,000. Going for 3,000. Do I have a bidder for 3,002? I have a bidder for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,002. Going for 3,000. First call. I have online bidder for 3,000. You have a 3,002. 3,002. You have a bidder for 3,004. Going for 3,002. Floor bidder 3,200. First call. There's an online bidder for 3,004. You have a bidder for 3,006, going for 3,004. Online bidder, 3,006, going for 3,006, going for 3,006. Do I have a bidder for 3,008, going for 3,006, first call, 3,008. Online bidder, going for 3,008. You have a floor bidder for 4,000, I have a bidder here for 4,000, going for 4,000, going for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,002, 4,002. Online bidder, 4,002. You have a bidder for 4,400, 4,400. I have a floor bidder for 4,200, 400. You have a bidder for 4,600, 4,600. Online bidder 4,600. You have a bidder for 4,800. I have a bidder here for 4,006. Online bidder 4,800. Going for 4,800. Going for 4,800. You have a bidder for 5,000. Going for 4,800. I have a bidder for 5,000. Online bidder going for 5,000. You have a floor bidder for 5,200. I have a bidder here for 5,000. Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. You have a floor bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. 5,000. Final call. Going for 5,000. Final call. Going for 5,000. You have any other bidder for 5,200? Before I give the melon for 5,000. Going for 5,000. 5,000. So, panel number 1513. Move on to lot number 326. Asking price 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 326? Asking price 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 326? Asking price 1,200. I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. First call. Online bidder. Do you have a bidder for 1,300? Online bidder 1,200. First call. 1,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Before keep a melon for 1,002. Going for 1,002. Final call. 1,002. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,002. I have another bidder for 1,003. There's another bidder for 1,003. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? Going for 1,003 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? I have another bidder for 1,004. Do you have any other bidder for 1,005? Going for 1,004. 1,005. I have a bidder here for 1,005. Do I have a bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,005. Do I have a bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Before hit the melon for 1,005. 1,005 final call. 1,005 final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,005 now. 1,005. So, bidder number 1052. We move on to lot number 327. I have a bidder here for 12,000. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. First call. Going for 12,000. I have a bidder for 13,000. 13,000. Those 13,000. 13,000. I have online bidder here for 14,000. Going for 14,000. I have online bidder for 14,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. 15,000. I have a bidder here online floor bidder for 15,000. Do you have any other bidder for 16,000? I have a bidder here for 16,000 online bidder. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000? Going for 16,000 now. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000? Going for 16,000. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000? Floor bidder? 17,000. Going for 16,000. First call. 17,000. I have a bidder here, floor bidder for 17,000. Going for 17,000. Do you have a bidder for 18,000? 18,000. I have a bidder here, online bidder for 18,000. Do you have a bidder for 19,000? Going for 18,000. This? 19,000? No. Going for 18,000. Going for 18,000. First call. 19,000. Going for 19,000. Floor bid. Going for 19,000. Do you have a bidder for 20,000? 20,000. Online bidder 20,000. Going for 20,000. Online bidder. Do you have a bidder for 21,000? Going for 20,000 now. Do you have a bidder for 21,000? 21,000. 21,000. Going for 21,000. Do you have a bidder for 22,000? 22,000. Online bidder 22,000. Do you have a bidder for 23,000? Going for 22 now, 22,000. You have a bidder for 23,000. Going for 22,000. Online bidder, 22,000. First call, 22,000. Second call. Going for 22,000. Before hit the mallet, do I have any bidder for 23,000? Going for 22,000. Final call. Going for 22,000. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 23,000? Please? No. Okay. Going for 22,000. Final call. 22,000. Going for 22,000. So, pedal number 1282. We move on to lot number 328. Asking price 12,000. Do you have any bidder, interested bidder for lot number 328? Asking price 12,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 328? Asking price 12,000. I have a bidder here for 12,000. For bid 12,000. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. 13,000. It's a 12,000. There we go. It's again. Okay, 12,000. Going for 12,000. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? I have a bidder here for 12,000. Floor bid 12,000. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. First call 12,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? Before you can melon for 12,000. Going for 12,000. Final call 12,000. So, panel number, please raise your panel, please. Excuse me, can you raise your panel? Panel number 1004, 12,000. We move on to lot number 329. I have a bidder here for 30,000. Do you have a bidder for 32,000? Going for 30,000. Do you have any other bidder for 32,000? Going for 30,000, first call. Going for 30,000, second call. I have a floor bidder for 34,000. Do I have a bidder for 36,000? I have a floor bidder here for 34,000. I have a, what's this? Online billing, 34,000. Do I have a bidder for 36,000? I have a bidder here. Online bidder for 34,000. Do you have any bidder for 36,000? Going for 34,000. Do you have a bidder for 36,000? Going for 34,000. 36,000. Going for 36,000. You have a bidder for 38,000. I have a floor bidder here for 36,000. Going for 36,000, first call. Going for 36,000, second call. Going for 36,000. Do you have any other bidder for 38,000 before he hit the pedal for 36,000? 36,000. So, please raise your pedal, please. Raise your pedal, please. 1100, pedal number 1100. We move on to lot number 330. Asking price 40,000. Do you have any interested bidder for 40,000? Lot number 330. Asking price 40,000. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 330. Asking price 40,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 331. Asking price 30,000. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 331? Asking price 30,000. Lot 331, asking price 30,000. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 331, asking price 30,000. Pass. We move on to lot number 332. I have interested bidder here for 40,000. Do we have any interested bidder for 42,000? Going for 40,000 now. I have a bidder here for 40,000. Do we have any interested bidder for 42,000? Going for 40,000, first call. I have a bidder here for 42,000. Going for 42,000. Do you have any other bidder for 44,000? Going for 42,000 for bidder, 42,000. First call. Going for 42,000, first call, second call. Do you have any other bidder? 44,000. Floor bidder, going for 44,000 now. Floor bidder, 44,000. Do you have any other bidder for 46,000? Going for 44,000 now, first bid, first call. Going for 44,000. 46,000. I have a bidder, floor bidder for 46,000. Going for 46,000. Do we have any other bidder for 48,000? Going for 46,000. Do we have any other bidder for 48,000? 46,000. First call. 46,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 48,000? Before I hit the melon for 46,000. Going for 46,000. Final call, 46,000. So, pedal number 1067. Thank you. We move on to lot number 333. Asking price 36,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 333? Asking for 36,000. Do you have any bidder for 333? Lot number 333. Asking for 36,000. Pass. We move on to lot number 334. Asking price 12,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 334? Asking price 12,000. You have any interested? I have a bidder here for 12,000. 12,000 internet bid. You have any interested bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000 now. Do you have any interested bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000 first call. Going for 12,000. Second call. Do you have any interested bidder for 13,000? People need the ballot for 12,000. Going for 12,000 now. Final call. 12,000. So, pedal number 1,000. We move on to lot number 335. I have a bidder here for 2,900. Do you have any other bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. Do you have any other bidder for 3? I have a bidder here for 3,000. Do you have a bidder for 3? I have a bidder for 3,002. I have a bidder for 3,002. Do we have another bidder for 3,004? Going for 3,200. We have a bidder for 3,004. Going for 3,000. I have a bidder for 3,400. Internet bidder for 3,400. We have another bidder 3,600. Internet bidder 3,600. We have another bidder for 3,800. I have a bidder for 3,006 now. We have a bidder for 3,008. Going for 3,006. First call. I have a bidder here for 3,800. Floor bidder 3,800. We have another bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. We have another bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,000. We will hit the medal for 3,800. Going for 3,800. Final call. 3,800. Going for 3,800. So, floor bidder 1067 is supposed to be black. Yeah, 1067. Thank you. Move on to lot number 336. I have a bidder here for 3,600. 3,600. Do I have a bidder for 3,800? I have a bidder here. Raw bidder for 3,800. There's an online bidder. 4,000. 4,000. 4,200. Raw bidder. 4,200. Going for 4,200. I have a raw bid for 4,200. Another bid. Online bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,400. Online bidder. Going for 4,400. Do I have another bidder for 4,600? We have another bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400 now. 4,400. First call. 4,400. Second call. I have a bidder for 4,600. We have a bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600. We have a bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600. First call. Going for 4,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800? Before he commanded for 4,006. Going for 4,006. 4,006. Going for 4,006. Final call. 4,600. So, pedal number 1315. We move on to lot number 337. I have interested bidder here for 4,400. You have a bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600. You have a bidder for 4,800. 4,600. You have any other bidder for 4,800? Going for 4,600. First call. Going for 4,600. Second call. Going for 4,000. Another bidder for 4,800. I have a bidder here for 4,800. 5,000. I have a bidder for 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 5,200. Before I hit the medal for 5,000. Going for 5,000. Final call. Going for 5,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? 5,200. Final call. 5,000. Pedal number 1113. We move on to lot number 338. I have a bidder here for 20,000. You have another bidder for 21,000. Going for, I have a bidder for 21,000. You have another bidder for 22,000. Going for 21,000 now. You have a bidder for 22,000. Going for 21,000. First call, I have a bidder here. Floor bid for 22,000. Floor bid for 22,000. I have another bidder, online bidder for 22,000. Floor bid 22,000, sorry. Floor bid is 22,000. You have another bidder for 23,000. Going for 22,000 right now. Floor bid. First call. 22,000. Floor bid. Second call. You have any other bidder for 23,000? Going for 22,000. Before he can mail it, you have another bidder for 23,000. Going for 22,000. Final call. Going for 22,000. Final call. So, show me a placard, please. Carry your placard, please. Madam, you want the bid? Yeah. 1337. Placard 1337. 22,000. We move on to lot number 339. Asking price 30,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 339? Asking price 30,000. Lot number 339. Asking price 30,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 339? Do you have any interested bidder for 30,000? Plus. We move on to lot number 340. I have a bidder here for 28,000. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Going for 28,000. Going for 28,000. You have a bidder for 29,000. 28,000. First call. Going for 28,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for 29,000. Going for 28,000. Final call. You go hit a ballot. You have another bidder for 29,000. Going for 28,000. Final call. Going for 28,000. Final call. So, panel number 1102. We move on to lot number 341. I didn't notice you just now. So I go this first, 341. Okay, we move, proceed with lot number 341. This is the price 34,000. Oh, sorry, I have a bidder here for 34,000. Do you have any other bidder for 36,000? Going for 34,000. Do you have any other bidder for 36,000? I have a bidder here for 34,000. Going for 30,000, 34,000. First call. Going for 34,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 36,000? Before you can mail it for 34,000. Going for 34,000. Before you can mail it for 34,000. Do you have any other bidder for 36,000? Lot 341. Going for 34,000. Final call. Going for 34,000. Final call. Going for 34,000. So, panel number 1206. Yeah. Just see you, your side also, focusing on this side. Okay, we are going back, reverting back to lot 340. Current is 28,000. 28,000. Okay, I have a floor bid here for 28,000 now. 28,000. You are 29,000. Going for 29,000 now. I have a bidder for 29,000. Do you have any other bidder for 30,000? Going for 29,000. Do you have any other bidder for 30,000? Going for 29,000. Do you have any other bidder for 30,000? Going for 29,000. Do you have any other bidder for 30,000? Going for 29,000. First call. Going for 29,000. Second call. Going for 29,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 29,000. So, panel number 1587. We move on to lot number 341. I have a bidder here for 34,000. Move on to lot number 342. 342, asking price 15,000. Going for 15,000. You have any interested bidder for lot number 342? Asking price 15,000. I have a bidder here for 15,000. You have another bidder for 16,000. I have a bidder here for 15,000. Online bidder. You have another bidder for 16,000. Going for 15,000. First call. Going for 15,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 16,000 before you can mail for 15,000? Going for 15,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 16,000? Going for 15,000. 15,000. So, bidder number 1005. We move on to lot number 343. I have just a bidder for 25,000 here. Do you have any other bidder for 26? I have a bidder for 26. 27. Going for 27 now. 27, 28. 28. Floor bidder 28. Do you have any other bidder for 29? Going for 28. I have a bidder here for 29. 30,000. Going for 30,000. 30,000. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 30,000. Do you have any other bidder? You are interested, mister? Now, 30,000. Interested bidder? Going for 30,000 now. I have a 32,000. Bidder, another bidder for 32,000. Do you have any other bidder for 34,000? Going for 32,000. Do you have any interested bidder for 34,000? Going for 32,000. First call. Going for, I have another bidder for 34,000. Going for 34,000. You have any other bidder for 36,000. Going for 34,000. You have another bidder for 36,000. Going for 34,000. First call. Going for 34,000. Second call. There's another bidder for 36,000. Going for 36,000. You have another bidder for 38,000. I have a bidder for 36,000. You have a bidder for 38,000. I have another bidder for 38,000. You have a bidder for 40,000. Going for 38,000. You have a bidder for 40,000. 38,000. First call. I have a bidder here for 38. You have a bidder for 40,000. Going for 38,000. First call. 38,000. Second call. I have a bidder for 40,000. You have a bidder for 42,000. Going for 40,000. You have a bidder for 42,000. Going for 40,000. First call. Going for 40,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 42 before hit another for 40,000. 42,000. I have a bidder here for 42,000. You have a bidder for 42,000. First call. Going for 42,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for 44,000 before hit another for 42,000. Going for 42,000. Final call. Going for 42,000. Final call. Going for 42,000. Final call. So, medal number 1818. We move on to lot number 344. Asking price 10,000. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 344, do you have any interested bidder for 10,000? Lot number 344, asking price 10,000. Do you have any interested bidder for 10,000? For lot number 344. Pass. We move on to lot number 345. I have a bidder here for 52,000. Do you have any other bidder for 54,000? Going for 52,000. Do you have any interested bidder for 54,000? Going for 52,000. I have a bidder here for 54,000. 54,000. Probably for 54,000. Do you have a bidder for 56,000? I have a floor bidder here for 54,000. Do you have any other bidder for 56,000? Going for 54,000. First call. Going for 54,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 56,000? You want hit the melon for 54,000? Going for 54,000. Final call, 56,000. Have another bidder, 58,000. Floor bidder, 58,000. Going for 58,000. Floor bidder, 58,000. Do you have another bidder for 60,000? Going for 58,000 now. Do you have another bidder for 60,000? Is there any other bidder for 60,000? I have a bidder here for 58,000. Going for 58,000. First call. Going for 58,000. I have a bidder for 60,000. Going for 60,000. Do you have a bidder for 65,000? Going for 60,000. Do you have a bidder for 65,000? I have a bidder here for 60,000. Do you have a bidder for 65? 65,000. 65,000. Going for 65,000. Going for 65,000. Floor bidder. 65,000. I have a bidder here for 60,000 right now. Floor bidder. 65. Online bidder 60,000 now. Online bidder 60,000. You have a floor bidder 65. No. No. 60,000. First call, going for 60,000. Second call. And final call, 60,000. Going for 60,000. So, panel number 1, 2, 3, 4. We move on to lot number 3, 4, 6. Have a bidding here for 24,000. Okay, it was for a while.
Hi guys, yeah, pausing for a while. I think there's might be some sort of maybe I think there's some sort of technical issue. Not sure what happened, but they're temporarily pausing the auction.
Next lot number 346. Current bid 26,000. Anyone interested for 27,000? Current bid 26,000. Lot number 346, 26,000. Current bid 26,000. Anyone interested for 27,000? 27,000 now. 27,000. Anyone interested for 28,000? 27,000 now. Anyone interested for 28,000? Lot number 346. 27,000. Calling one. 27,000. Calling two. Yeah, 28,000. 28,000. Thank you. Anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000 current bid. Lot number 346. Anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000 calling one. 28,000 calling two. 28,000 calling three. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal numbers are 1067. Next lot number 347. Lot number 347. Current bid 4,200. Lot number 347, asking price 1,800. Lot number 347, asking price 1,800. Anyone interested? 1,800. 1,800. Anyone interested? Lot number 347. Yeah, I have bidder here. 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? Lot number 347. 1,800 current bid. Anyone interested for 1,900? Lot number 347. 1,900. Thank you. Lot number 347. Current bid 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900. Calling one. 1,900. Calling two. 1,900. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1335. Next lot number 348. Current bid 4,200. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? Lot number 348. Current bid 4,200. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200. Calling one. Lot number 348. 4,200. Calling two. Yeah, I have bidder here. 4,400. Thank you. Anyone interested for 4,600?
There's a free bid at 4,400. So if you got to
Okay. Excuse me. I have bidder here for 4,400. You want for 4,600? 4,400. 4,400. 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400. Calling one. 4,400. Calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,600? Lot number 348. 4,400. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1159. Thank you. Next lot number 349. Lot number 349. Asking price 17,000 ringgit. 17,000. Anyone interested?
internet bid at 70,000.
Internet bid 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000 now. Anyone interested for 18,000? Lot number 349. 17,000. Calling one. 17,000 ringgit. Calling two. Lot number 349. 17,000 ringgit. Calling three. Sold to internet bid 1600. Next lot number 350. Lot number 350. Asking price 15,000 ringgit. 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 15,000 ringgit? Lot number 350. Anyone interested for 15,000 ringgit? Next lot number 351. Lot number 351. Current bid 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Anyone interested for 4,200? Lot number 351. Current bid 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 ringgit. 4,200 now. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200, calling 1, lot number 351. Lot number 351, calling 2, 4,200. 4,200, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1424. Internet bill. Next, lot number 352. Lot number 352, current bid 15,000 ringgit. 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 16,000 ringgit? Anyone interested for 16,000 ringgit? Lot number 352, current bid 15,000 ringgit. 15,000 ringgit, calling 1. 15,000 ringgit, calling 2. Lot number 352, 15,000 ringgit, calling 3, sold to internet bid 1004. Next, lot number 353, current bid 32,000. 32,000. Now 34,000. You want 36,000? You want 36,000? Let's bidder here for 34. Internet bid 34,000. You want 36,000? 34,000. Current bid 34,000. Anyone interested for 36? 34,000. 34,000. Internet bid 34,000. Anyone interested for 36? Lot number 353. 34,000. Calling 1. 34,000. 36,000. 38,000. 38,000. Anyone? Yeah. Current bid 40,000. Okay. 38,000. Floor bid 38,000. 38,000. Anyone interested for 40,000? 38,000. Calling 1. Lot number 353. 38,000 calling 2, 38,000 calling 3, sold to pedal number, your pedal number sir, 1004. Next, lot number 354. Lot number 354, current bid 58,000. 58,000. Anyone interested? Yeah, current bid 60,000. Anyone interested for 65? Yeah, 65,000. 65,000. Anyone interested for 70,000? 70,000. 70,000 internet bid. 70,000. 70,000 floor mail bid. Anyone interested for 75,000? 70,000. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 75,000? 70,000. 75. You 75. 75. Anyone interested for 80? Current bid 75,000. Anyone interested for current bid 80,000. 80,000. Anyone interested for 85? 80,000. Current bid 80,000. Anyone interested for 85? 80,000. You want 85? 85,000. Anyone interested for 90,000? 85,000. Calling 1. 85,000. Calling 2. 90,000. Current bid 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. Anyone interested for 100,000? Anyone interested for 100,000? 95,000. Calling 1. 95,000. Calling 2. 95,000. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1587. Next, lot number 355. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? Anyone interested for 6,000? Yeah, thank you. 6,500. Current bid 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000 ringgit? 6,500. Calling 1. Floor bid 6,500 calling 2. 6,500 calling 3. Sold to floor bid 1337. Next lot number 356. Lot number 356. Current bid 7,500. 7,500. Anyone interested for? Yeah, I have bidder here 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Lot number 356. 7,500. Calling 1. 7,500. Calling 2. 7,500. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1045. Next lot number 357. Lot number 357. Current bid 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,800? Current bid 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? Yeah, I have bidder here 4,800. Anyone interested for 5? Yeah, I have bidder 5,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,200? Current bid 5,000 ringgit. 5,000 ringgit. 5,000 calling 1. 5,000 calling 2. Anyone interested for 5,200? Lot number 357. 5,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1115. 1113. Thank you. Next, lot number 358. Lot number 358. Current bid 2,000 ringgit. 2,000 ringgit. 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,000? 2,400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,526 now? 26. 2,600. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,800. 2,800. 3,000 current bid. 3,000 current bid. 3,200. 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400 now? 3,600 now? 3,600. 3,800 now? 4,000 now? 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,400. 4,400. Anyone interested? 4,600. Thank you. 4,800. 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200. Calling 1. 5,200 calling 2. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,400. Thank you. 5,000. 5,600. 5,600. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600 calling 1. 5,600 calling 2. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600. 5,800. Thank you. 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? 5,800. Calling 1. 5,800. 6,000. Thank you very much. 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000. Calling 1. 6,000. Calling 2. 6,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1545. Next lot number 359. Lot number 359. Current bid 4,400. 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,800. 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 5,000 current bid. 5,000. 5,200. Thank you. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200 current bid. 5,200. Lot number 359. 5,200 current bid. Anyone interested for 5,000? 5,400. Thank you. 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,600. Thank you. 5,600. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,800 current bid. 5,800. 5,800. Lot number 359, 6,000. Current bid 6,000. Thank you, 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? Current bid 6,000 ringgit. Calling one. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000. Calling two. 6,000. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1628. Next lot number 360. Current bid 4,400. 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,000? 4,600. Thank you. 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? Floor bid 4,800. 4,800 floor bid. Anyone interested for 5,000? You want 5,000, uncle? 5,000. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 floor bid. 5,000. Calling one. 5,200. You want 5,400, uncle? 5,200. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200. Calling one. 5,400 now. 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400. Calling one. 5,600 now. Thank you. 5,600. 5,600. Calling one. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600. Calling two. Lot number 360. 5,600. Calling three. Sold to pedal number. Yeah, I have bid again 5,800. 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? Anyone interested for 6,000? Lot number 360. Current bid 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? Lot number 360, 5,800 ringgit. 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? 6,000. 5,800 current bid. Calling one. Calling two. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1406. Next lot number 361. Lot number 361. Asking price 13,000 ringgit. 13,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 13,000 ringgit. Lot number 362. Lot number 362, 13,000 ringgit. Pass.
We move on to lot number 362. I have a bidder for 38,000. Do you have any other bidder for 40,000? I have a bidder here for 36,000. I have a bidder, another bidder for 40,000. Do you have any other bidder for 42,000? Going for 40,000, 42,000. I have a bidder here for 42,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 44,000? Before I hit the melon for 42,000. 44,000. Floor bid. I have a bidder here for 44,000. Do you have any other bidder for 46,000? I have a bidder here for 44,000. Floor bid. First call. Wait for 44,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 46,000? I have a bidder for 46,000. Online bidder. 46,000. Do you have a bidder for 48,000? I have a bidder here for 46,000. Do you have a bidder for 48,000? Wait for 46,000. First call. Wait for 46,000. Second call. 48,000. I have a bidder. Floor bidder for 48,000. Bid from the floor for 48,000. Do you have any other bidder for 50,000? Wait for 48,000. Do you have a bidder for 50,000? Wait for 48,000. First call. Wait for 48,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 50,000? Before you can mail for 48,000. Wait for 48,000. Wait for 48,000. Final call. 48,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1067. on to lot number 363. Asking price 48,000. Do you have any interested bidder for 48,000? Lot number 363. Lot number 363. Asking price 48,000. Do you have any interested bidder for 48,000 for lot number 363? Do you have any interested bidder for 363? Asking price 48,000. First. We move on to lot number 364. Asking price 60,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 363? Asking price 60,000. Lot number 364. Asking price 60,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 364? Asking price 60,000. First. We move on to lot number 365. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do you have any bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. Going for 4,200. Do I have any bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. I have a bidder for online bidder for 4,600. Do I have any bidder for 4,800? 5,000. I have a bidder here for 5,000. Do I have any other bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. Do I have any other bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 5,002 before I hit the matter for 5,000? Going for 5,000. Final call. Going for 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. So, pedal number 1038. We move on to lot number 366. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do I have any other bidder for 4,400? I have a bidder for 4,400. Do I have any other bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,400. Do I have any bidder for 4,600? I have a bidder for 4,600. Do I have any other bidder for 4,800? Going for 4,600 now. Do I have any other bidder for 4,800? I have a bidder for 4,800. Do I have a bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. 5,000. Do I have a bidder for 5,000? Do I have any other bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 5,400? I have 5,400. I have a bidder for 5,400. Do I have any other bidder for 5,006? I have a bidder for 5,600. Do I have a bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600, 5,800. Going for 5,800. Do I have a bidder 6,000? Going for 6,000. Do I have a bidder for 6,500? Going for 6,000. Do I have a bidder for 6,500? 6,000. First call. Do I have any other bidder for 6,500? Going for 6,000. First call. Going for 6,000. Second call. Going for 6,000. Before I hit the medal for 6,500. Do I have a bidder for 6,000? Going for 6,000. Final call. Going for 6,000. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 6,005? Going for 6,000. So, medal number 1335. We move on to lot number 367. I have a bidder here for 5,200. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? Going for 5,200. First call. Going for 5,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,200? You have a medal for 5,200. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? I have a bidder for 5,400. Internet bidding for 5,400. Do you have any other bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. 5,400. First call. Going for 5,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,600? I have a bidder for 5,600. Internet bidding for 5,600. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600. First call. Going for 5,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800 before I hit the medal for 5,600? Going for 5,600. Final. Going for 5,600. Final call. Going for 5,600. So, medal number 1099. We move on to lot number 368. I have a bidder for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,300. I have another bidder for 2,200. I have another bidder for 2,300. Do you have any other bidder for 2,400? I have a bidder for 2,400. Do you have any other bidder for 2,500? Going for 2,400. Do you have any other bidder for 2,500? Going for 2,500. There's another bidder for 2,500. Do you have another bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,006. Yes. I have another bidder for 2,600. Do you have a bidder for 2,007? 2007, I have another bidder for 2007. We have a bidder for 2008. Going for 2008. Another bidder for 2008. We have a bidder for 2,900. We have a bidder for 2,900. Going for 2,800. We have a bidder for 2,900. Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. Going for 2,800. Final call. You have another bidder for 3,000. I have another bidder for 2009. You have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. You have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. First call. Going 3,000. There's another bid for 3,000. You have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Going for 3,000. Then another bidder for 3,002. Before you can another for 3,000. Going for 3,000. Final call. Going for 3,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1068. We move on to lot number 369. Have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do you have another bidder for 650? 700. There's another bidder for 700. Do you have any other 800? 900. Going for 900 now. 1,000. Going for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? Going for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? Before he can matter for 1,000. Going for 1,000. Final call. Going for 1,000. Going for 1,000. So, bidder number 1335. We move on to lot number 370. Asking price for 6,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 370? Asking price 6,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 370? Asking price 6,500. Do you have any interested bidder for 370? Lot number 370. Asking price 6,500. Pass. We move on to lot number 371. Have a bidder here for 2,900. Do we have a bidder for 3,000? I have a bidder for 2,900. Do we have another bidder? I have a bidder for 3,000. We have another bidder for 3,200, 3,200, 3,400. Going for 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600, 3,600. We have a bidder for 3,800. Going for 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800, 4,000. Another bidder for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. I have a bidder here for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,200. Before he can matter for 4,000. Going for 4,000. Final call. Going for 4,000. Final call. 4,000. 4,000. We have another bidder for 4,400. 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. 4,200 first call. 4,200 second call. We have another bidder for 4,400. Before he another for 4,200. Going for 4,200. Final call. Final call for 4,200. Final call for 4,200. So, bidder number 1187. Lot number 372. We move on to lot number 372. Current bid is 2,400. Current bid is 2,400. We have another bidder for 2,500. I have a bidder here for 2,400. We have another bidder for 2,500. Going for 2,400. I have a bidder for 2,400. We have a bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,400. First call. Going for 2,400. Second call. Going for 2,400. Do you have any other bidder for 2005 before he can matter for 2004? Going for 2,400. 2,400. Final call 2,400. Final call. So, bidder number 1335. 1335. We move on to lot number 373. Upper bidder here for 2,600. Going for 2,600. Do you have any bidder for 2007? I have a bidder for 2007. Do you have any other bidder for 2008? 2008. Do you have a bidder for 2009? I have a another bid, 3,000. Going for 4 bidders, 3,000. Do I have another bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000. Floor bidder, 3,000. First call. Do I have any other bidder for 3,002? Going for 3,000. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 3,002 before he price for 3,000? Going for 3,000. First call. Final call. Going for 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,002? Final call. Go. Pedal number, please. Pedal number 1110. We move on to lot number 374. I have an interested bidder for 4,000. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. I have a floor bidder here for 4,000. 4,002. Online bidding. Online bidding 4,400. 4,600 floor bidding. 4,600 floor bidder. Do you have a bidder? Any other bidder for 4,008? I have a floor bidder for 4,600. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800? I have a bidder here for 4,006. Going for 4,600 first call. Going for 4,600 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,008 before he the matter for 4,006? Going for 4,006 final call. Final call for 4,006. 4,008. Going for 4,008. 4,008. Do you have any other bidder for 5,000? Do you have a bidder for 4,800? First call. Internet bidder for 4,800. Do you have any other bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,000 first call. 4,800 second call. 5,000. Going for 5,000 now. Do you have any other bidder for 5,002? Going for 5,000 first call. Going for 5,000 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000 final call. Going for 5,000 final call. So, header number 1099. We move on to lot number 375. I have a bidder here for 3,800. Do I have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 4,002 now. I have a bidder for 4,002. Do I have any other bidder for 4,000? I have a bidder for 4,004 now. 4,400. Do I have any other bidder for 4,600? 4,600. I have a bidder for 4,006. I have a bidder for 4,008. I have a bidder for 4,008. Do I have a bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. Do I have a bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. First call. Going for 4,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,000 before he can matter for 4,008? I have a bidder here for 4,008. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 5,000? Do you have a bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,008. Final call. 4,008. So, pedal number 1013. We move on to lot number 376. I have a bidder here for 4,000. Right, 4,400. That's another bidder for 4,400. Do I have 4,600? Going for 4,600. Do I have a bidder for 4,800? Going for 4,600 now. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800? Going for 4,600. First call. Going for 4,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800? Before he the matter for 4,006. Going for 4,008. Final 4,006. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,008? 4,600. Final call. Going for 4,600. So, pedal number 1039. We move on to lot number 377. I have a bidder here for 5,200. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? I have a floor bidder here for 5,200. 5,200. Sorry, 5,400. Floor bidders 5,400. Okay, floor bids 5,400. Do you have any other bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. 5,600. Going for 5,006. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? Floor bidder 5,008. Okay, I have a bidder for 5,008. You have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,008. Floor bidder 6,000. Internet bidding 6,500. Floor bidder going for 6,500. Floor bidder. I have a bid from the floor for 6,500. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? going for 6,500 first call, going for 6,500 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000 before I hit the melon for 6,005? Final call, going for 6,500. 6,500 final call, going for 6,500. So, pedal number 1414, I suppose. The floor bidder, please raise your pedal, please. Floor bidder, 1414. Pedal number. We move on to lot number 378. I have a bidder here for 9,500. We have a bidder for 10,000. Going for 9,500. I have a bidder here for 9,500. I have a bidder for 10,000. Going for 10,000. 10,000, 11,000. Going for 11,000. We have a bidder for 12,000. Going for 11,000. 11,000. Floor bid 12,000. Floor bid 12,000. We have a bidder for 13,000. Floor bid is 12,000. We have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? 12,000 first call. I have a bidder for 13,000. Internet bidding 13,000. You have a bidder for 14,000. Going for 13,000 first call. Going for 13,000. Internet bidder. Second call. Floor bidder. You interested? 14,000. I have a bidder here for 13,000. Internet bidder. Going for 13,000. First call. Going for 13,000, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 14,000? Before hit the mallet for 13,000. Going for 13,000, final call. Going for 13,000, final call. So, pedal number 1187. We move on to lot number 379. I have a bidder here for 28,000. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Going for 28,000, first call. Going for 28,000, second call. Going for 28,000. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Before I hit the mallet for 28,000. Going for 28,000. Final call. Going for 28,000. Final call. 28,000. So, pedal number 1163. We move on to lot number 380. Asking price 16,000. Do you have any interested bidder? 16,000 for lot number 380. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 380? Asking price 16,000. Going for 16,000 for lot number 380. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 381. Asking price 20,000. Going for 20,000 for lot number 381. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 381? Asking price 20,000. Asking price 20,000. Lot number 381. Pass. We move on to lot number 382. I have an interested bidder at 1,900. You have a 2,000. There's another bidder for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,000 now. You have a bidder for 2,100. You have another bidder for 2,100. I have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. 2,100. Going for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. I have a bidder for 2,200. Do we have another bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,200. You have another bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,300. Before hit a mellow for 2,200. 2,300. Going for 2,300. 2,400. Going for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. You have another bidder for 2,500. I have a bidder here for 2,004. 2,005. Going for 2,500. You have a bidder 2,600. Going for 2,600 now. You have a bidder 2,700. Going for 2,700. Going for 2,800. You have a bidder for 2,900. I have a bidder here for 2,008. You have 2,009. I have a bidder here for 2,009. You have a bidder for 3,000. 2,900. You have a bidder for 3,000. 3,000. Going for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. 3,200. Going for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. 3,200. First call. 3,200. Second call. 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Before hit the metal for 3,200. Going for 3,200. Final call. 3,200. Final call. 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. Final call. So, medal number 1335. We move on to lot number 383, asking price 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 3,500? Do I have a bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,600? I have a bidder for 2,600. Do I have a bidder for 2,700? Going for 2,600. Do I have a bidder for 2,007? I have a bidder for 2,007. Do I have a bidder for 2,008? Going for 2,700. Do I have a bidder for 2,800? 2,800. Do I have a bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,800. Do I have a bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. Going for 2,800. Do I have any other bidder for 2,009? Before you medal for 2,008. Going for 2,800. Final call. 2,800. Final call. 2,800. Going for 2,800. 2,900. Going for 2,900. Do you have another bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. Do you have another bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. First call. Going for 2,900. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 3,000? You are hit the medal for 2,009. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. 2,900. So, medal number 1591. We move on to lot number 384. I have an interested bidder for 9,500. Do I have another bidder for 10,000? Going for 9,500. Do I have a bidder for 10,000? Going for 9,500. First call. Going for 9,500. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 10,000? Before he the medal for 9,500. Going for 9,500. Final call. Going for 9,000. 10,000. Going for 10,000. I have a bidder here for 10,000. 10,000. Do I have a bidder for 11,000? Going for 10,000. First call. Going for 10,000. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 11,000? Before he the medal for 10,000. Going for 10,000. Final call. Going for 10,000. Final call. Do I have another bidder for 11,000? Going for final call. 10,000. So, medal number 1113. We move on to lot number 385. I have an interested bidder here for 9,500. I have another bidder for 10,000. I have another bidder for 10,000. I have a bidder for 11,000. Lobby. Lobby 11,000. I have a bidder here for 11,000. 11,000, 1451. Okay? I have a bidder here for 11,000. Do I have a bidder for 12,000? I have a profit for 11,000. Do I have a bidder for 12,000? 11,000. Going for 11,000. First call. Going for 11,000. Second call. Going for 11,000. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 12,000? Before he the medal for 11,000. Going for 11,000. 11,000. So, what's the medal number, please? 1451. We move on to lot number 386. I have a bidder here for 24,000. Do I have any other bidder for 25,000? Going for 24,000. Going for 24,000. First call. Going for 24,000. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 25,000? Before I hit the medal for 24,000. Going for 20,000. 24,000. Final call. 24,000. Going for 24,000. So, medal number 1006. We move on to lot number 387. I have a bidder for 2,800. We have another bidder for 2,900. Going for, I have a bidder, another bidder for 2,900. We have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. 3,000. I have another bidder for 3,000. We Do I have a bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000. 3,200. I have a bidder for 3,200. Do I have a bidder for 3,400? I have a bidder here for 3,200. Do I have another bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Going for 3,200. Do I have any other bidder for 3,400? I have a bidder for 3,400. Do I have any other bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. I have a bidder for 3,600. Do I have a bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. Do I have a bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. First call. Going for 3,600. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 3,008 before I hit for 3,006? Final call 3,600. Going for 3,600. Final call. Final calling for 3,600. Going for 3,600. So, pedal number 1490. We move on to lot number 388. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do I have another bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. Do I have a bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Before I hit the medal for 4,200. Going for 4,400. 4,600. I have a bidder for 4,600. I have a bidder for 4,800. 4,800, 5,000. I have a floor bidder here for 5,000. Floor bid for 5,000. Floor bid 5,000. Floor bid 5,000. Okay. 5,000. Do I have another bidder for 5,200? I have a bidder here for 5,000. Floor bid is 5,000. Do I have another bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,200. Internet bidding. 5,200. Going for 5,200. Do I have another bidder for 5,400? Going for 5,200 now. Do I have another bidder for 5,400? Going for 5,200. First call. Going for 5,200. Internet bidding. 5,200. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 5,400? Before I hit the medal for 5,200. Going for 5,200. Final call. Going for 5,200. Final call. Going for 5,200. Final call in 5,200. So, pedal number 1664. We move on to lot number 389. I have an adjusted bidder for 4,600. We have another bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600. 4,800. Going for 4,800. We have a bidder for 5,000. I have a bidder here for 4,800. We have another bidder for 5,000. Going for 5,000. Going for 5,000 now. I have a floor bidder here for 5,400. 5,200. Going for 5,200. 5,400. Online bidding. 5,400. 5,600. Floor bid. 5,600. Floor bid. You have another bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,600 now. First call. 5,600. Second call. 5,600. You have another bidder for 5,008. Before I hit the medal for 5,006. 5,600. Final call. I have another bidder for 5,800. Online bidding. Online bidder. 5,800. You have another bidder for 6,000. I have a bidder here for 6,000. Online bidder. 6,500. Floor bid. 6,500. Floor bid. Floor bidder. 6,500. You have another bidder for 7,000. Wait for 6,500. First call. Wait for 6,500. Second call. You have another bidder for 7,000. You have bid another for 6,005. Final calling for 6,005. Final calling for 6,500. 6,500. So, show me a pedal, please. Floor bidder. Hello? You have your pedal number? 1238. 6,500. We move on to lot number 390. I have a current bidder here for 5,800. You have another bidder for 6,000. I have a bidder for 5,008. 5,008. 6,000. I have a bidder here for 6,000. You have another bidder for 7,000. I have a bidder for 7,000 now. You have a bidder for 7,500. Floor bid 7,500. 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. 7,500. 7,500. I have a bidder for 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. Floor bidder 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. 7,500 first call. 7,500. Yeah, it's yours. 7,500. Second call. I have an online bidder for 8,000. 8,000. Online bidder for 8,000. You have another bidder for 8,500. 8,500. You have a bidder for 9,000. I have a bidder here for 8,500. I have a bidder here for 9,000. For bidders 9,500. I have a bidder for 9,500. Online bidding 9,500. You have a bidder for 10,000. You have a bidder for 10,000. I have a bidder here. Online bidder for 9,500. You have a bidder for 10,000. Going for 9,500 first call. Going for 9,500 second call. You have another bidder for 10,000. We want to mail for 9,500. Going for 9,500. Final call. Going for 9,500. Final call. Going for 9,500. You have any other bidder? 9,500. So, bidder number 1664. We move on to lot number 391. I have a bidder for 2,600. Going for 2,600. You have a bidder for 2007. I have a bidder for 2007. You have a bidder for 2008. Going for 2007. Floor bid 2008. 2,800. I have a bidder 2009. Online bidder for 2009. Going for 2009. 3,000. Floor bid 3,000. Floor bid 3,000. Floor bidder 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. I have a bidder here for 3,000. You have another bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000. First call. 3,200. Going for 3,200. Online bidding 3,200. You have another bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,002 now. You have another bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. You have another bidder for 3,400. I have a bidder for 3,400. Floor bidder. Going for 3,400. You have another bidder for 3,006. I have a bidder here for 3,004. First call. Going for 3,004. Second call. You have another bidder for 3,006. Before he hit another for 3,004. Going for 3,400. Final call. Going for 3,400. Final call. 3,400. I have another bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,600. Online bidding. You have another bidder for 3,800. Going for 3,600. Going for 3,600. First call. Going for 3,600. Second call. You have another bidder for 3,800. 3,600. Final call. You have another bidder for 3,800. Before he can mail for 3,600. 3,600. Final call. So, ballot number 1664. We move on to lot number 392. I have a current bidder here for 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,400? Going for 1,600. I have a bidder for 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,005. Do you have another bidder for 1,006? I have a bidder for 1,006. Do you have a bidder for 1,007? I have a bidder here for 1,006. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,007. Do you have a bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? Before he demanded for 1,700. Going for 1,700. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 1,700. Going for 1,700. Going for final call. 1,700. Number 1052. I have a bidder for 1,400. 1,500. I have another bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? I have a bidder for 1,006. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 1,007. Do Do I have any other bidder for 1,800? I have a bidder here for 1,700. Going for 1,700. Do I have another bidder for 1,800? 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 1,800? Before he demanded for 1,007. Do I have any other bidder for 1,008? Final call for 1,700. 1,700. Do I have any other bidder? Wait for 1,700. 1,700. So, medal number 1303. We move on to lot number 394. I have an interested bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,400 now. Going for 2,400. Do I have another bidder for 2,005? Going for 2,400. 2,400. I have a bidder for 2,005. 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,500. First call. Do I have another bidder for 2,006? I have a bidder for 2,006. Do I have another bidder for 2,007? Going for 2,600. Do I have another bidder for 2,700? Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 2,007? Before he demanded for 2,006. Going for 2,006. Final call. Going for 2,600. Final call. Going for 2,600. So, medal number 1113. We move on to lot number 395. I have an interested bidder for 5,000. Do you have any other bidder for 5,200? 5,200. I have a bidder for 400. Going for 5,200. Do you have another bidder 5,400? Do you have another bidder for 5,006? Going 5,400. Do you have another bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. First call. Going for 5,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,600? Before I hit the medal for 5,400. I have a bidder for 5,600. You have a bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,600. You have a bidder for 5,800. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800? Buying the medal for 5,600. Going for 5,600. First call. Going for 5,600. Second call. And the final call, 5,600. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? Going for 5,600. 5,600. So, number 1482. We go on to lot number 396. An interested bidder for 7,000. You have a bidder for 7,005. You have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 7,000. You have a bidder for 7,500. Going for 7,000 now. 7,000. First call 7,500. Going for 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. Going for 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. Going 8,000. I have a bidder for 8,000. You have a bidder for 8,500. Going for 8,000 now. You have a bidder for 8,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 8,500. Before he demanded for 8,000. Going for 8,000. Final call. Going for 8,000. Final call. 8,000. 8,000. We go on to lot number 397, asking price 80,000. Do you have any bidder for lot number 397, asking price 80,000? Lot number 3, I have a bidder here for floor bidder for 80,000. 80,000. 1587. There's another bidder for 85,000. Going for 85,000. 90,000. 90,000. 95,000. Going for 95,000. 100,000. 105,000. 110,000. Who's 110,000? Yeah, 110,000. 115,000. 20,000. You have a bidder for 130,000. I have a bidder for 120,000. 120,000. You have a bidder for 130,000. Going for 120,000. First call. Going for 120,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 130,000. Going for 120 now. You are 130. 130,000. You have a bidder for 140,000. Going for 140,000. 140, 150,000. Going for 160,000. Going for 170,000. 180,000. 190,000. 190,000. You have a bidder for 200,000. I have a bidder for 190,000. You have a bidder for 200,000. Going for 190,000. First call. Going for 190,000. Second call. Going for 190,000. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 200,000? Going for 190,000. Final call. Sold 190,000. Panel number 1587. We move on to lot number 398. I have a bidder here for 9,500. Do I have a bidder for 10,000? Lot number 398. I have a bidder here for 9,500. Wait for 9,500. Do I have a bidder for 10,000? Wait for 9,500. First call. Wait for 9,000. I have a bidder here for 11,000. 11,000. I have a bidder for 11,000. You have a bidder for 12,000. Wait for 11,000. You have a bidder for 12,000. Wait for 11,000. 12,000. I have a bidder here for 12,000. For bid 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. Internet bid 13,000. You have a bid another bid for 14,000. You have another bidder for 14,000. I have a bidder for 13,000. You have another bidder for 14,000. Going for 13,000. First call. Going for 13,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 14,000. Before you have for 13,000. Going for 13,000. Final call. Going for 13,000. Going for 13,000. Going for 13,000. So, pedal number 1480. We move on to lot number 399. I have an interested bidder here for 16,000. You have another bidder for 17,000. Going for 16,000. You have another bidder for 17,000. 16,000. First call. Going for 16,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 17,000. Going for 16,000. Final call. You have another bidder for 17,000. Before you can mellow for 16,000. I have another bidder for 17,000. Internet bidding for 17,000. You have another bidder for 18,000. Going for 17,000 now. You have another bidder for 18,000. Going for 17,000. First call. Going for 17,000. Second call. You have another any bidder for 18,000. Before you can mellow for 17,000. Going for 17,000. Final call. Going for 17,000. Final call. 17,000. So, pedal number 1509. We move on to lot number 400. I have an interested bidder for 380 ringgit. You have a bidder for 400 ringgit. Going for 300, 400 now. I have a bidder for 400. 400. I have a bidder for 420. You have a bidder for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440 now. 460. I have a bidder for 460. You have a bidder for 480. 480. Wait for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Wait for 500. I have a bidder for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. You have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Second call. You have any other bidder for 600 or he can manage for 550. Going for 550, final call. 550, final call. You have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 401. I have a bidder here for 380. You have another bidder for 420. I have a bidder for 400 now. You have a bidder for 420. I have a bidder for 400. You have a bidder for 420. 420. I have a bidder for 420. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. You have a bidder for 460. I have a bidder for 460. This is internet bidder for 460. 480. Going for 480 now. You have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 500. Internet bidding for 550. I have a bidder for 550 now. 550. You have a bidder for 650. I have a bidder for 600 now. I have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going to Mallet for 600. Going for 600. Final call for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Final call for 600. Going for 600. So, pedal number 1206. Move on to 402. What number 402? Have a bidder for 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? I've got 500. I have a bidder for 500. Do you have a bidder, any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. I have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Before I hit the mail for 600. I have a bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 700. I have a bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. I have a bidder for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call. I have a bidder for 850. You have a bidder for 900. I have a bidder for 900. You have a bidder for 950. I have a bidder for 900. You have a bidder for I have a bidder for 950. You have a bidder for I have a bidder for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,400. 1,400. You have a bidder for 1,500. Going for 1,400. 1,500. Going for 1,500. Going for 1,600. Going for 1,600. 1,600. You have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600 now. You have another bidder for 1,700. 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. You have any other bidder for 1,700 before we hit the matter for 1,600. Going for 1,600. Final call. Going for 1,600. 1,600. So, pedal number 1063. We move on to lot number 403. I have a bidder for 440 ringgit. You have 460 ringgit. 480 ringgit. I have a bidder for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480 now. You have a bidder for 500. 480. First call. Wait for 480. Second call. We have another bidder for 500. We go ahead and mail it for 480. Wait for 480. Final call. You have any other bidder for 500. Wait for 480. Final call. 480. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 404. I have a bidder for 140. You have a bidder 160. I have a bidder for 160 now. You have a bidder for 180. 180. You have a bidder for 200. I have a bidder for 180. I have a bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220. 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220 now. You have a bidder for 240. 240. You have a bidder for 260. I have a bidder for 260. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. 280. Going for 280. You have a bidder for 300. Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. You have a bidder for 300. Final call. Before I hit the melon. You have another bidder for 300. Going for 280. Final call. 300. I have a bidder for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. You have a bidder for 320. Before I hit the melon for 300. Going for 300. Final call. 300. Going for 300. Final call. So, pedal number 1134. We move on to lot number 405. I have a bidder here for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Going for 340. We have another bidder for 360. Before I keep 340. Going for 340. Final call. 340. Final call. Going for 340. So, bidder number 1206. We move on to lot number 406. I have a bidder here for 1,400. You have a bidder for 1,500. Going for 1,400. I have a bidder for 1,500. I have a floor bid for 1,600. 1,600. Floor bid for 1,600. 1,700. Internet bidding for 1,007. 1,800. Floor bidder 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,800. Floor bidder 1,900. Internet bidding 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. 2,000. Internet bidder for 2,000. 2,100. Internet bid 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. I have a bidder floor bid 2,200. 2,200. Floor bid 2,200. 2,400. Internet bidding for 2,400. 300 now. Internet bidder 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. You have another bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. Internet bidder. You have a floor bid for 2,004. You have another bid for 2,004. No. Going for 2,003. First call. Going for 2003, second call. You have another bidder for 2004. Before hit the floor for 2,300. Going for 2,300, final call. 2,300, final call. Going for 2,300. So, bidder number 1027. Move on to lot number 407. I have a bidder here for 1,600. You have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600. Going for 1,600. First call. 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,800. 1,800. Going for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,008. 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,001. Going for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,100. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Going for 2,100. First call. Sorry. You have a bidder for 2,001. I have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 2,100 before I hit the melon for 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. Going for 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,300. 200. Second call. You have another bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. Final call. You have any other bidder for 2,300 before he can mail for 2,200. Going. Final call. 2,200. Final call. 2,200. Final call. So, bidder number 1027. We move on to lot number 408. I have a bidder here for 300 ringgit. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300 ringgit. First call. Going for 300 ringgit. Second call. You have another bidder for 300. 320. Going for 300. Final call. You have any other bidder for 320 before he mail for 300. Going for 300. Final call. 300. So, bidder number 1206. We move on to lot number 409. Have a bidder for 700. You have another bidder for 750. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. You have another bidder. Have a bidder for 750. Going for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call 800. I have another bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 850. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call 850. Going for 850. I have a bidder for 850. You have another bidder for 900. 900. I have a bidder for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,000 before he developed for 950. Going for 950. Final call. 950. Final call. 950. Final call. So, fellow number 1187. We move on to lot number 410. I have interest is bidder for 1,600. I have a floor bid here for 1,700. 1,700 floor bid. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,800 internet bidding. 1,800 internet bidding. 1,900 internet bidding. Going for 1,900, 2,000. Going for 2,000, 2,100. Going for 2,100. Going for 2,100. You have another bidder for 2,002. Going for 2,100, 2,200. Going for 2,200. You have another bidder for 2,003. Going for 2003. You have another bidder for 2004. Going for 2003 now. Going for 2,300 now. You have another bidder for 2004. I have a bidder for 2004. You have a bidder for 2005. Going for 2004. 2005. I have a bidder for 2005. You have a bidder for 2006. Going for 2005. First call. Going for 2005. Second call. You have another bidder for 2006. Before he amended for 2005. 2006. I have a bidder for 2006. You have a bidder for 2007. Going for 2,600. Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. You have another bidder for 2,700. Before he amended for 2006. And final call for 2,600. You have another bidder for 2007. Final call. Final call for 2,600. Going for 2,600. Final call. So, pedal number 1187. We move on to lot number 411. I have a bidder for 900. I have a bidder for 950. I have a bidder for 900. I have another bidder for 950. Going for 900. I have a bidder for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,000 before he can land for 950. Going for 950. Final call. Going for 950. Going for 950. Final call. 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,000. You have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000 now. You have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,100. You have another bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,200 before he demanded for 1,001. Going for 1,100. Final call. 1,100. Final call. Going for 1,100. Final call. Soon. Pedal number 1489. We move on to lot number 412. I have an interested bidder for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. I have another bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,300. You have another bidder for 1,004. I have a bidder for 1,003. You have a bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,400 before he demanded for 1,003. Going for 1,003. Final call. Going for 1,300. Final call. Going for 1,300. Final call. 1,300. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 413. Half a bidder for 2,600. Do I have another bidder for 2007? I have a bidder for 2007. Do I have another bidder for 2008? Going for 2007. Do I have another bidder for 2008? Going for 2,700. First call. Going for 2,700. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 2008? Before he demanded for 2007. Going for 2,800. 2,700. Final call. Going for 2,700. I have another bidder for 2,800. Going for 2,800. I have another bidder for 2,009. 2009. I have floor bid. 2009. I have a floor bidder for 2,900. Do I have another bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. First call. Going for 2,900. Second call. We have another bidder for 3,000. Before he demanded for 2009. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. 2,900. Final call. Score. Pedal number 1562. Thank you. We move on to lot number 414. I have a bidder here for 160. I have another bidder for 180. We got a bidder for 180. Do I have another bidder for 400? 480. I have a bidder for 180. Do I have another bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 200? You want to hit another for 180. Going for 180. Final call. 180. Going for 180. Final call. 180. So, pedal number 1335. We move on to lot number 415. I have a bidder for 240. Do you have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have another bidder for 260? Floor bid 260. Floor bid 260. 200. Do you have a bidder for 280? Internet bidder 280. We have another bidder for 300. Going for 320 now. Internet bidder going for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320 now. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. We have another bidder for 340. Before he another for 320. Going for 320. Final call. Final call 320. Final call 320. So, pedal number 1162. We move on to lot number 416. I have an interested bidder for 18,000. I have another bidder for 19,000. 19,000. We have another bidder for 20,000. Going for 19,000. We have another bidder for 20,000. 19,000. First call. 19,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 20,000. Before he went for 19,000. Going for 19,000. Final call. 19,000. We have a bidder. 19,000. Final call. 19,000. So, medal number 3413. We move on to lot number 417. Asking price 2,500. Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 417? Asking price 2,500. Lot number 417, asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Oh, sorry, I have no one bidder. 2,500. Going for 2,500. For lot number 417. Do you have any bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. I have a bidder here for 2,500. Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. I have a bidder for 2,600. Going for 2,600. Do you have a bidder for 2007? Going for 2006. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2007? Because he can value for 2,600. Going for 2,600. Final call. Going for 2,600. Final call. Going for 2,600. Going for 2,600. 2,600. So, pedal number 1500. move on to lot number 418. I have an interested bidder for 1,600. You have another bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600 now. You have another bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600, first call. Going for 1,600, second call. You have another bidder for 1,007. Dividing the value for 1,006. Going for 1,006, final call. Going for 1,600, final call. 1,600. So, bidder number 1088. We move on to lot number 419. I have a bidder for 550. We have another bidder for 600. Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, second call. Going for 550. We have another bidder for 600. We are in the melon for 550. Going for 550, final call. Final call 550. Going for 550. Sold. Ballot number 1206. We move on to lot number 420. I have a bidder for 440. We have another bidder for 460. Going for 440. You have a bidder for 460. I have a bidder for 480 now. 500. Another bidder for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. You have a bidder for 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. You have a bidder for 600. I have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. I have a bidder here for 600. Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. Floor bidder, 650. Internet bidder. You must be 700. Floor bid. Floor bid 700. 700, floor bid. You have a bidder for 750. Floor bidder was 700 just now. You have another bidder for 750. Going for 700, first call. Going for 700, second call. You have any other bidder for 750? We go ahead and value for 700. Going for 700, first call and final call. Going for 700. So, floor bidder, please raise your hand, please. Battle number 1645.
Next, lot number 421. Lot number 421. Asking price 2,000, current bid 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? Anyone interested for 2,000? 2,000 now. 2,000 now. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,100. Thank you. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,200. Thank you. 2,200. 2,200. Floor bid. Floor bid 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,300. 2,400? 2,500. 2,500 floor bid. 2,500 floor bid, calling one. 2,600 internet. 2,700. 2,700. 2,700 floor bid. 2,700 floor bid. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700 calling one. 2,700 calling two. 2,800. 2,000. 2,900. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Anyone interested for 3,000? Sorry, 2,900. 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? 2,900 calling one. 2,900 calling two. 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? 3,200 calling one. 3,200 calling two. 3,200 calling three. Sold to pedal number 1005. Next lot number 422. 422. Lot number 422. Current bid 440. 440. Anyone interested? 460, 460, 480. Anyone interested for 500? Yes, 500. 550, 550. 550, 600, 600, 600, 650, 650, floor bit, 700, 700, 750, 750, 750, anyone, 800, 800, 850, 850, 850, 850, calling one, 900, 900, 900, internet, 900, 900, internet. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling one, 900 calling two, 900 calling three, sold to internet bit 1012. Next lot number 423. Lot number 423, current bit 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 800 now, 800 now, 850, 900, 900 floor bit, 900 floor bit, 950 internet. Anyone interested for 1000? 1000, thank you, 1000, 1000, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 floor bit, 1100, calling one, 1200, 1200, 1300 floor bit, 1300 floor bit. Anyone interested for 1400? 1300 calling one. 1400, 1400, 1400. Anyone interested for 1005? Anyone interested for 1005? 1400 calling one. 1400 calling two. 1400 calling three. Sold to internet bit 1388. Next, lot number 424. Lot number 424. Current bit 1300. 1300. Anyone interested for 1400? 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1600? 1500 now. 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1700? 1600 now. 1600. Anyone interested for 1700? 1600 calling one, 1600 calling two, 1600, lot number 424, 1600 calling three, sold to internet bit 1159. Next lot number 425, current bit 1900, 1900, 2000 now, 2000, 2000, 2000. 200, 2200, 2200 in floor bit, 2200, 2200 calling one, 2300 internet bit, 2300, 2400. Anyone interested for 2500? 2500, 2500, 2500. Anyone interested? 2600, 2600, 2700, 2700. 2700, 2800, 2800 internet, 2800, 2900, 3000, 3000, 3000. You want to say 3000, 3000 floor bit, 3000. Yeah, 3002 now, 3002 internet bit. 3200, 3400, 3400 internet bit, 3400 internet bit. Anyone interested for 3600? 3600 now, 3600. Anyone interested for 3800? 3600 calling one, 3600 calling two, 3600 calling three. Sold to internet bit 1407. Next lot number 426, current bit 4000 ringgit. 4000, 4200, 4200, 4400, 4600, 4600. Floor bit 4800, 4000, 5000, 5000 internet, 5200. 5200, floor bit 5200, floor bit calling 1, 5200 calling 2, 5200 lot number 426 calling 3, sold to floor bit, your number madam, 1645. Next lot number 427, current bid 2700. Anyone interested for, yeah, 2800. 2800. Anyone interested for 2900? 2800. Floor bid 2900. 3000 ringgit. 3000 floor bid. 3000 floor bid. Anyone interested for 3200? 3000 floor bid. Calling 1. Calling 2, lot number 427, 3200 internet, 3200 internet, lot number 427, anyone interested for 3400, current bid 3200, 3400 floor bid, 3400, anyone interested for 3600, 3400, calling 1. 3400 calling 2, 3400 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1005. Next lot number 428. Current bid 4600, 4600. Anyone interested for 4800? 4800. 5000, 5000. Internet 5000. Internet. Anyone interested for 5200? 5200. 5200. 5400. 5600. 5600. 5600 floor bid. Anyone interested for 5800? 5600 calling 1. 5800. 5800. Internet bid. 5800 internet bid. Anyone interested for 6000? Anyone interested for 6000? 5800 calling 1. 5800. Yeah, 6000. Thank you. 6000. 6500. Anyone interested for 6500 current bid? 6000 ringgit. Floor bid. 6000 calling 1. 6000 calling 2. 6000 calling 3. Sold to floor bid. Your number, sir? Your number 1005, huh? Yeah, 1005. Next lot number 429. Lot number 429. Current bid 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for 850? 850. Current bid 850. Anyone interested for 900? 900 current bid 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 current bid 429. Lot number 429. 900 current bid. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1. 900 calling 2. 950. Thank you. 950. 950. Current bid 950. 950. Anyone interested? For 1000, yes, 1000. 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit. Calling 1. 1000 ringgit. Calling 2. 1000 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to internet bid 1052. Lot number 430. Current bid is 5,400. 5,400. Lot number 430, current bid is 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,600, 5,600 floor. 5,600. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600, calling one. 5,800, internet. 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? 6,000, thank you. 6,000. 6,000 ringgit. 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000, calling one. 6,500, internet. 6,500, internet. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500, calling one. Internet B. 6,500, calling two. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500, calling three. Sold to pedal number 1210. Next lot number 431. Lot number 431. Current bid 5,400. 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,800? Now 5,600. Anyone interested for 6,000? Anyone interested for 6,000? Floor bid. 6,500. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? Thank you. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000. Current bid, floor bid. 7,000. Calling one. 7,000. Calling two. 7,000. Calling three. Sold to pedal number. Your number, sir? 1110. Next, lot number 432. Lot number 432. Current bid 5,200. 5,200. Internet bid 5,600. 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? 5,800. 5,800. Internet. Anyone interested for 6,000? 5,800. Internet bid. Anyone interested for 6,000? 5,800. Lot number 432. 5,800. Calling one. 5,800. Calling two. Anyone interested for 6,000? 5,800. Calling three. Sold to internet bid 1630. Next, lot number 433. Lot number 433. Current bid 3,800. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,000? 4,400. 4,400. 4,600. 4,800. 5,000. 5,000 ringgit. 5,000. 4,800. Internet 5,000 ringgit. Internet 5,000. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 ringgit. Internet. 5,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000. 5,200 floor bid. 5,200 floor bid. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200 calling one. 5,200 calling two. 5,200 calling three. Sold to floor bid 1110. Next, lot number 434. Current bid 3,800. 3,800. 4,200 current bid. Anyone interested? 4,400. 4,600. 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800 internet bid. 4,000. 5,000 internet bid. Anyone interested for 5,200? Anyone interested 5,200 internet? 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200. internet bit. 5,200 internet bit, calling 1. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200, calling 2. Lot number 434. 5,200 internet bit, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1076. Next lot number 435, current bit 2,000 ringgit. 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100? Lot number 435, 2,000 ringgit. Current bit 2,100. 2,100. Internet bit. Internet bit. 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? Anyone interested for 2,300? Current bit 2,200. Internet bit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200 internet bit, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1055. Lot number 436, current bit 5,600. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,800 internet bit. 6,000 current bit. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500 internet bit. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500, calling 1. 6,000, yeah, 7,000. 7,000, you want 7,500? Yeah, 7,500. Internet. Yeah, I have an internet bit 7,500. You want 8,000? 7,500. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Calling 1. Lot number 436. 7,500. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1305. Next lot number 437, current bit 2,100. 2,200. Anyone interested? 2,300. 2,300 floor bit. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300, calling 1. 2,400 internet. 2,400 internet. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400. 2,500. 2,500 internet. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 internet bit, calling 1. 2,500, calling 2. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500, calling 3, sold to internet bit 1630. Next lot number 438, current bit 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800 current bit. Anyone interested for 2,900? Anyone interested for 3,000? Thank you. 3,000. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 internet bit. 3,000 calling 1. 3,000 calling 2. 3,000 calling 3. Sold to internet bit 1187. Next lot number 439. Current bit 6,500 ringgit. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? Lot number 439, 6,500 current bit. Anyone interested for 7,000 ringgit? Lot number 439, 6,500. 6,500. 6,500 calling 1. Internet bit. 6,500 calling 2. 6,500 calling 3. Sold to internet bit 1674. 1674. Next lot number 440, asking price 9,000 ringgit. 9,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 9,000. Thank you. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Floor bid 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000. Calling one. 9,000. 9,500. Thank you. Internet bid 9,500. Internet bid. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500. Internet bid. Calling one. 9,500. Internet bid. Calling two. 9,500. Internet bid. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1237.
We move on to lot number 441. I have a bidder here for 16,000. You have any interested bidder? For 17,000? Going for 16,000? Going for 16,000. First call. Going for 16,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000 before we meet the mallet for 16,000? Going for 16,000. 16,000. Final call. 16,000. So, pedal number 1600. We move on to lot number 442. I have a bidder for 18,000. Do you have any other bidder for 19,000? I have a bidder here for 18,000. Do you have any other bidder for 19,000? Going for 18,000. First call. Going for 18,000. I have a bidder here for 19,000. Going for 19,000. Do you have any other bidder for 20,000? Going for 19,000. Do you have any other bidder for 20,000? Floor bid was 19,000 just now. Do you have any other bidder for 20,000? Going for 19,000 now. Going for 19,000. First call. Going for 19,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 20,000? Before you develop for 19,000. I have another bidder for 20,000. Going for 20,000. Do you have any other bidder for 21,000? Going for 20,000. Do you have any other bidder for 21,000? I have a bidder here for 20,000. 21,000. Floor bid 21,000. Floor bid going for 21,000. Do you have any other bidder for 22,000? Going for 21,000. Do you have any other bidder for 22,000? 22,000. First call. Floor bid. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 22,000 before you develop for 21,000? Going for 21,000. Final call. 21,000. Final call. 21,000. Final call. 21,000. So, the pedal number please. Hello. 1067. We move on to lot number 443. Asking price 16,000. You have a bidder here for 16,000. Floor bid for 16,000. You have any other bidder for 17,000? I have a bidder here for 16,000. Internet bid for 17,000. I have a bid here for 17,000. You have another bidder for 18,000. Going for 70,000 right now. You have any other bidder for 18,000? Going for 70,000 first call. Going for 70,000 second call. You have any other bidder for 18,000? We will need a mellow for 17,000. Going for 17,000. 17,000. Final call. Final call. You have any bid for the floor? Final call. 17,000. Oh, pedal number 1153. We move on to lot number 444. I have a bidder here for 40,000. You have a bidder? I have a bidder here for 40, now I have a bidder for 42,000. 42,000. The floor bid was 42,000 just now. You have a bidder there at the back? You have a bidder at the back? No. Your bid was 42 just now. I'm asking for that back. Okay? I have a bidder here for 42,000. Do you have any other bidder? You're on, don't worry. here for 42,000. Floor bid was 42,000. Do I have any other bidder? For 44,000. Wait for 42,000. First call. Wait for 42,000. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 44,000? Final call. 42,000. Final call. 42,000. So, what's your 1004? Okay, we move on to lot number 445. I have a bidder here for 11,000. Do you have any other bidder for 12,000? Going for 11,000. Do you have any other bidder for 12,000? I have a bidder here for 11,000. Do you have any other bidder for 12,000? Going for 11,000. First call. Going for 11,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 12,000 before you prepare the metal for 11,000? Okay, final call for 11,000. 11,000. Wait for 11,000. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 446. Reserve price, I have a bidder here for 16,000. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000? Going for 16,000. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000? 16,000. Floor bid. Floor bid is 17,000. Do you have any other bidder for 18,000? Going for 17,000. Do you have any other bidder for 18,000? Going for 17,000. First call. Going for 17,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 18,000? I have a bidder for 18,000. Internet bid. You have a floor bid here. I have a bidder here for 18,000. Internet bid. Going for 18,000. First call. Going for 18,000. Second call. Do we have any other bidder for 19,000? Going for 18,000. Final call. 18,000. Going for 18,000. Do you have any bid from the floor? Is there any bid from the floor? Final call. 18,000. So, pedal number 1121. We move on to lot number 447. I have a bidder here for 1,000 ringgit. Okay, I have a floor bid for 1,000, 1,100. Do I have another bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder here for 1,100. Okay, that's the internet bid for 1,002, 1,003. Floor bid. Sorry, 1,004. This one internet bid was 1,003. Floor bid is now 1,004. Do you have another bid? I have another internet bid for 1,005. Do you have another bid here? 1,006. Internet bid is 1,006. 1,006. Do you have another bidder? 1,007. Internet bid is 1,007. Do you have any floor bid? I have a bidder here for 1,007. Do you have another bid for 1,008? Going for 1,007. Do you have another bid for 1,008? Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800 before you can mail it for 1,700? Going for 1,700. Final call. Going for 1,700. Final call. 1,700. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 448. I have an interested bidder for 1,600. Do you have any other bidder? For 1,000, I have a bidder floor bid for 1,000. I have an internet bid for 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. I have a 2,000. I have an internet bid for 2,000. Floor bid 2,100. 2,100. Internet bid 2,200. 2,300. Floor bid 2,300. 2,300 for the floor bid. Internet bid 2,400. Floor bid 2,500. Floor bid 2,500. We have internet bid 2,600. 2,700 floor bid. 2,700. 2,700. 2,800 internet bid. 2,900 floor bid. 2,900. The floor bid is 2,900. have any bidder for 3,000? 3,000. Internet bids 3,000. You have any bidder for 3,200. Floor bids 2,200. Floor bids 3,200. You have another bidder for 3,400. 3,200. First call. Waiting for 3,200. Second call. You have any bidder for 3,400 before you the matter for 3,002. Final call 3,200. 3,200. Final call. So, you have a correct number, please? 1110. 3,200. We move on to lot number 449. I've been interested bidder for 2,200. Do I have any floor bid? I have a bidder, internet bidder for 2003, 2000, 2005, internet bidders 2005, 2006, 2007, 2007, 2008, 2008, interested 2009, 2009, internet bids 3002, 3002, 3002, internet bids 3002, we have a floor bid for 3004, I have a bidder here for 3002, 3,200, 3,400, internet bid, 3,400, going for 3,400. We have another bidder for 3,800, going for 3,600 now. 3,600. We have another bidder for 3,800, going for 3,600. 3,600, first call. 3,600, second call. We have another bidder for 3,800, before I hit the matter for 3,006. Going for 3,006, final call, 3,006. Going for 3,600, final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 3,006, 500, 3,600, 3,600. So, bidder number 1083. We move on to lot number 450. I have an interested bidder for 2,700. Do you have another bidder for 2009? 2009, floor bid, floor bid. Internet bids 2009, internet bids 2009, 2000, floor bid 2009, floor bid 2009, 3,000, internet bids 3,000, internet bids 3,000, 3,002, 3,002, floor bid 3,004, 3,006, 3,006, floor bids 3,006, we have another bidder 3,008, internet bids 3,008, 3,008. Do I have a floor bid? I have an internet bid for 3,008. Do you have floor bid for 4,000? Going for 3,800 now. Do you have a bidder from the floor for 4,000? I have a bidder for 3,008, internet bidder. We have a bidder from the floor for 4,000. Going for 3,800, first call. 3,800, second call. We have another bidder for 4,000 from the floor to the internet. Before he developed for 3,008. Final call 3,800. 3,800. Final call. We have another bidder for 4,000. Final call 3,800. Please raise your hand before he develop. No. Not interested. Okay, 3,800, final call. 3,800. Bidder number 1113 here. We move on to lot number 451. Have a bidder for 1,800. Okay, from the floor. Have a bidder for the internet 2,000. Those will be 2001, 2002, 2002 internet floors 2003. Just 2003. 2003. Your bid's 2003. Yeah, correct. You're in. Okay, 2004. Okay, floor bid's 2005. Yours 2005 now. 2005. Do you have any other bidder? 2006. Internet bids 2006. Going for 2006. 2006. Do you have any other bidder from the floor? I have internet bidder for 2006. Do you have any bidder from the floor? Going for 2006, first call. Going for 2,600, second call. Do you have any other bidder? You are heating value for 2006. Do you have any bidder for 2007? going for 2006, final call, 2000, I have another bidder for 2007, 2007, you have another bidder for 2008, 2800, going for 2800, you have any bidder for 2900, going for 2800, you have any bidder for 2900. I have a bidder for 2008. First call, 2800. Second call. We have any other bidder for 2900? Before I hit the mellow for 2008. Final call, 2800. Final call, 2800. Final call, 2800. So, item number 1159. We move on to lot number 452. I have an interested bidder for 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,500. Internet pay 2,600. Going for 2,600, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800. Do you have any bid from the floor? Do you have any bid from the floor? Okay. I have a bidder for 2,800. Do I have any other bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,900. I have another bid for 2,900. Do I have another bid for 3,000? Going for 3,000. Do I have another bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000 now. Going for 3,000. Do I have any bidder for 3,200? 3,200. I have another bid for 3,200. Do I have any bidder for 3? I have another bidder for 3,400. 3,400. We have another bidder for 3,600. 3,600. Going for 3,600. 3,800. Going for 3,800. We have any bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. We have any bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. First call. 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,400. 4,200. Another bidder for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. Waiting for 4,200. First call. Waiting for 4,200. Second call. You have any other bidder for 4,400? Before I hit the matter for 4,200. Final call. 4,200. Final call. 4,200. Waiting for 4,200. Final call. I have another bidder for 4,400. Waiting for 4,400. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? I have a bidder for 4,400. Do you have a bidder for 4,600? Do you have a bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,400. Final call, 4,400. Going for 4,400. Final call. So, item number 1482. We move on to lot number 453. I have an interested bidder for 2,100. Do we have another bidder 2,200? Wait for 2,200. Wait for 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? I have a bidder for 2,200. Wait for 2,200. Any bidder from the floor? 2,300. 2,300. Internet bidding. Any bidder from the floor? Wait for 2,300. First call, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,600? Wait for 2,500, 2,500. First call, 2,500. Second call. Do you have any bid from the floor? No. 2,500. Do you have any bidder? 2,600. Wait for 2,600. Wait for 2,700. I have a bidder for 2007. Do we have any bidder for 2008? Wait for 2007. 2008. Do we have another bidder for 2009? Wait for 2008. 2,900. Wait for 2,900. Do we have a bidder for 3,000? Wait for 2,900. Do we have a bidder for 3,000? Wait for 2,009. I have a bidder for 3,000. Do we have a bidder for 3,200? Wait for 3,000. 3,200. We have a bidder for 3,400. 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600. Wait for 3,400. 3,600. 3,800. 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder for 4,004. We have a bidder for 4,600. I have a bidder here for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,006. Going for 4,400. First call, 4,400. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,600 before he developed for 4,004. And the final call is 4,400. Going for 4,400. Going for 4,400. So, letter number 1, 2, 3, 9. We move on to lot number 454. I have a bidder here for 5,000. We have a bidder for 5,200. I have a bidder for 5,400. 5,800, 5,800. We have another bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,800, 6,000. I have a bidder here for 6,000, 6,000, 6,500. Going for 6,500, 6,500. Do we have any bidder from the floor? 6,000, 7,005, 7,000. Internet bid is 7,000. And the floor bid is 7,000. Do we have another bid for 7,005? Going for 7,000, first call. Going for 7,000, second call. We have another bid, another 7,005. Internet bid 7,005. We have another bid from the floor. Internet bid is 7,005. We have another bid from the floor for 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I have a bidder here for 7,005. Floor 8,000. Okay. 7,005. 7,005. Are you interested? Interested? 8,000? No. 7,005. Wait for 7,005. First call. Wait for 7,005. Second call. You have another bidder for 8,000 before you can mail for 7,005. Wait for 7,005. Final call. 7,500. Final call. 7,500. So, letter number 1214. We move on to lot number 455. I have a bidder for 2,800. Another bidder for 2,009. 3,000. Going for 3,000. Going for 3,200. Going for 3,200. 3,400. Going for 3,400. 3,400. Going for 3,400. Any bid from the floor? Anyone interested from the floor? I have a bidder here for 3,004. We have a bidder for 3,006. I have a bidder for 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. We have another bidder for 3,006. I have a bidder for 3,006. We have a bidder for 3,008. Going for 3,600. We have a bidder for 3,000. I have a bidder for 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. First call. Wait for 3,800. Second call. We have any other bidder for 4,000 before you can mail for 3,800. Wait for 3,800. Final call. Final call 3,800. Final call 3,800. So, letter number 1239. We move on to lot number 456. I have a bidder for 4,400. 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,006. Any bid from the floor? I have a bidder for 4,006. Internet bidding for 4,006. We have any bid from the floor? Going for 4,006. 4,006. Any bidder from the floor? 4,600. First call. Going for 4,600. Second call. Do we have any bidder for 4,008? Before I give the mail for 4,006. Going for 4,006. Final call. 4,600. Final call. 4,600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? No. Medal number 1052. We move on to lot number 457. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do you have any bid? 4,400. I have a bidder for 4,004. Do we have any bid for 4,006? Do we have any bid from the floor for 4,006? 4,006. We have any bid from the floor for 4,006. Waiting for 4,400. First call. Waiting for 4,400. Second call. You have any bidder for 4,600 before you demand for 4,004. Final call 4,400. Final call 4,400. Is there any other bid for 4,006? Final call 4,400. So, bidder number 1187. We move on to lot number 458. I have a bidder for 11,000. Do we have any bidder for 11,000, for 12,000? I have a bidder here for 11,000. Is there any bid from the floor? I have a bidder for 11,000. Going for 11,000. First call. Going for. I have a bidder for 12,000. I have a bidder for 12,000. Going for 12,000. Do I have a bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. Do I have a bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. First call. 13,000. I have a bidder for 13,000. Do I have a bidder for 14,000? Do I have a bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000. First call. Going for 13,000, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 14,000? Before he the mallet for 13,000. Going for 13,000, final call. Going for 13,000. Do you have any other bidder? Do you have any bid? Any other bid for 14,000? Going for 13,000, final call. 13,000, final call. Sold. Item number 1513. We move on to lot number 459. I have a bidder for 900. Do you have any other bidder for lot 459? I have a bid for 900. Going for 900. I have another bidder for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. 1,000. I have another bidder for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,002? You have a bidder for 1,002. I have a bidder here for 1,001. I have a bidder for 1,200. Do I have a bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. Do I have a bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. First call. Wait. There's another bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,003. Do I have a bidder? Another bid for 1,004. Going for 1,004. Do I have another bidder for 1,006? I have a bidder for 1,005. 1,006. Going for 1,006. Do I have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,006. 1,007. Do I have a bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,007. Do I have a bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,007. First call. Going for 1,007. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 1,008 before he demanded for 1,007? Final call 1,700. Going for 1,700. Do I have any other bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,007. Final call 1,007. Final call. Sold. Letter number 1239. We move on to lot number 460. I have a bidder for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 1,009. Another bidder for 2,000. Is there any bidder from the floor? Going for 2,000 now. Is there any bidder from the floor? I have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Before I eat a medal for 2,000. Going for, I have another bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,100. 2,200. Going for 2,200. Going for 2,200. You have another bidder for 2,200. You have another bidder for 2,003. Going for 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. You have another bidder for 2,300. Before he another for 2,200. Final call 2,200. Final call 2,200. Final call. You have any other bidder for 2,003? Going for 2,200. Final call. So, letter number 1113. We move on to lot number 461. I have a bidder here for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for? I have another bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. Do you have another bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. 2,100. Going for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Any bid from the floor? I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Any bid from the floor? Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200 before I hit the floor? Melon for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? 2,100. Final call for 2,100. Final call for 2,100. Wait for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Wait for 2,100. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 462. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any bid from the floor? For 2,000. I have a bidder for internet bidder for 2,100. Do you have any bid from the floor? No. 2,100, 2,200. That's another bid for 2,200. Do you have another bidder for 2003? Going for 2002. Do you have any bidder for 2003? Going for 2002, first call. Wait for 2,200, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2003 before he demanded for 2,200? Final call, 2,200. 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Final call, 2,300. Final call for 2,300. So, pedal number 1596. We move on to lot number 463. I have a bidder, interested bidder for 2,000, 2,100, 2,100. Is there any bidder from the floor? 2,200. Online bidding, 2,200. Is there any bidder from the floor for 2,200? I have a bidder here for 2,300. Do you have any bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,300 now. Do we have any bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,300 now. 2,400. I have a bidder here for 2,400. Do we have any bidder for 2,005? I have a bidder here for 2,400. 2,400. First call. Wait for 2,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,500 before he demanded for 2,004? Wait for 2,400. Final call. I have another bidder for 2,005. Wait for 2005. Do we have another bidder for 2006? I have a bidder here for 2,500. First call. 2,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2006 before he demanded for 2005? Final call. Wait for 2,500. Final call. 2,500. Wait for 2,500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2006? So, pedal number 1052. We move on to lot number 464. I have an interested bidder for 2,800. Do you have any other bidder? Have another bidder for 2,900. Wait for 3,000 now. Wait for 3,000 now. Do we have another bidder for 3,200? Do you have another bidder for 3,004? I have a bidder here for 3,002. 3,004. Wait for 3,004. Do we have another bidder for 3,006? Wait for 3,004. 3,006. I have another bidder for 3,006. Do we have another bidder for 3,008? Do you have any bid from the floor? Wait for 3,600. First call. Wait for 3,600. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 3,008 before he demanded for 3,006? Final call for 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,008? Wait for 3,600. Final call. Wait for 3,600. Final call. So, pedal number 1490. We move on to lot number 465. I have a bidder for 3,400. Now I have 3,600. Another bidder for 3,600. Do we have another bidder for 3,008? Going for 3,006 now. You have another bidder for 3,008. I have a bidder for 3,008. 4,000. Wait for 4,000. Wait for 4,000. Do you have a bidder for 4,200? Do we have a bidder for 4,200? I have a bidder here for 4,000. Wait for 4,000. First call. Wait for 4,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,200 before he demanded for 4,000. Final call for 4,000. Wait for 4,000. Wait for 4,000. Final call for 4,000. You have another bidder for 4,002. Wait for 4,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1113. We move on to lot number 466. I have a bidder here for 6,500. Is there any bid from the floor for 6,500? I have a bidder here for 6,500. Going for 6,500. I have a bidder here. No? You have a bidder? Please be fast. 6,500, 7,000, internet bidder, online bidding, 7,000. I have a bidder here for 7,000. If we have a bidder for 7,005, going for 7,000, first call. Going for 7,000, second call. We have another bidder for 7,005, before he the matter for 7,000. Final call for 7,000. We have another bidder for 7,005. Final call for 7,000. Going for 7,000. 7,000. So, bidder number 1088. We move on to lot number 467. I have a bidder here for 7,500. Going for 7,500. Do you have another bidder? 8,000. I have a bidder for 8,000. Online bidding, 8,000. Do you have another bidder for 8,005? Going for 8,000. Any bid from the floor? Going for 8,000. Going for 8,000 first call. Going for 8,000 second call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 8,005. Do you have any bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. Going for 8,500. Do you have any bidder for 9,000? 8,500 first call. 8,500. 9,000. I have a bidder here for 9,000. Do we have a bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. Do you have a bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000 first call. Going for 9,000 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500 before I hit a matter for 9,000? Going for 9,000 final call for 9,000. Going for 9,000 final call for 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,000. 9,000. So, bidder number 1067. Move on to lot number 468. I have a bidder for 7,500 here. 7,500. Do you have another bidder for 8,000? Any bid from the floor? Do you have any bid from the floor? I have a bidder for 7,005. 8,000. Online bidder for 8,000. Do you have any bidder for 8,005? Going for 8,000. Do you have any other bidder for 8,500? Going for 8,000 first call. Going for 8,000 second call. Before you the matter, do you have another bidder for 8,005? Going for 8,000. Final call, 8,000. Do we have any other bidder for 8,500? Final call for 8,000. Going for 8,000. Final call, 8,000. So, bidder number 1067. We move on to lot number 469. I have a bidder here for 8,000. Do we have another bidder for 8,005? Any bid from the floor? 8,005. Do you have a bidder for 9,000? 9,000. Do you have a bidder for 9,005? Going for 9,000. Do you have a bidder for 9,005? Going for 9,000. First call. I have a bidder for 9,500. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? I have a bidder here for 9,500. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? Going for 9,500. First call. Going for 9,500. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 10,000 before you the matter? For 9,500. Final call for 9,500. Final call, 9,500. Going for 9,500. Do we have another bidder for 10,000? 9,500. So, bidder number 1482. We move on to lot number 470. Have a bidder for 26,000, 27,000. Going for 27,000, 27,000. You have another bidder for 28,000. Going for 27,000. Do we have a bid from the floor for 27,000, 28,000? Going for 28,000. 28,000. Online bidder, 28,000. You have a bidder for 29,000. Going for 28,000 right now. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Going for 28,000. First call. Going for 28,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Before I give a mailer for 28,000. Going for 28,000. Final call, 28,000. Do Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Going for 28,000. Final call, 28,000. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? Going for 28,000. So, pedal number 1406. We move on to lot number 471, asking price 15,000. Do we have any bid from the floor? Any interested bidder from the floor for 15,000? Lot 471. Do you have any bidder? 15,000. Do you have any bidder for 15,000 for lot 471? I have a bidder here for 15,000. Online bidder 1239. 15,000. Do you have any other bidder for 16,000? Going for 15,000. First call. Going for 15,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 16,000? You going to melon for 15,000? Going for 15,000. Final call. Final call 15,000. Going for 15,000. So, bidder number 1239. We move on to lot number 472. I have a bidder for 340. We have another bidder for 360. I have a bidder here for 340. Any bid from the floor for 340? You have a bidder for 360. I have a bidder for 340. Going for 340, first call. Going for 340, second call. You have any other bidder for 360? You go ahead and melon. Final call for 340. Any other bidder for 360? Going for 340. So, bidder number 1596. We move on to lot number 473. I have a bidder for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? Is there any bid from the floor for 550? Going for 500, first call. Going for 500. Second call, if I hit a melon for 550. Going for 500. Final call, 500. Going for 500. Going for 500. Final call, 500. So, bidder number 1516. Move on to lot number 474. I have a bidder here for 320. Do you have another bidder for 340? Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. Do we have any bid from the floor for 340? Going for 340. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. Going for 340. Do we have another bidder for 360? Any bid from the floor? Going for 340, first call. Going for 340, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Before you melon for 340. Going for 340, final call. 340. Final call. 340. So, bidder number 1134. We move on to lot number 475. I have a bidder here for 480. Do you have another bidder for 500? Any bid from the floor for 500? I have a bidder for 500. Any bid from the floor? Going for 500. 550. Do you have another bidder? 600. Do you have another bidder for 650? Going for 600. Going for 600. Do you have another bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do we have another bidder for? I have a bidder for 650. Do we have another bidder for 700? Going for 650. We have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. I have a bidder for 700. We have another bidder for 750. Going for 700. 750. Another bidder for 750. We have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. We have another bidder 800. We have another bidder for 850. Going for 800. Going for 800. 850. Going for 800. We have another bidder for 900. Going for 850. Do we have another bidder for 900? 900. Going for 900. Do we have another bidder for 950? Going for 900. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. I have another bidder for 950. Online bidder. 950. Going for 950. Do we have another bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,000. Before he hit the melon for 950. Going for 950, final call, 950. Is there any other bidder up there for 950? Please be fast for 950. Calling final call, 950. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 476. I have a bidder here for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Any bid from the floor? 700. I have a bidder for 700. There's another bidder for 750. Do you have any bid from the floor? I have a bidder for 750. 800. I have a bidder for 800. Do we have another bidder for 850? 850. Do we have another bidder for 900? 850. Do we have another bidder for 900? 900. Do we have another bidder for 950? We have another bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. 950. Do we have another bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. We have another bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,000 before hit the mallet for 950. Final call 950. We have another bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. Final call. Going for 950. Final call. So, pedal number 1248. We move on to lot number 477. I have a bidder here for 460. Do we have a bidder for 480? Going for 460. 500. I have a bidder for 500. Any bid from the floor? I have a bidder here for 500. Going for 500. Do we have another bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We have another bidder for 550. I have another bidder for 550. Do we have another bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We have another bidder for 600 before hit the mallet for 550. Going for 550. Final call, 550. We have another bidder for 600. Final call for 550. Final call for 550. So, pedal number 1159. We move on to lot number 478. I have a bidder here for 460. I have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 550. Wait for 550 now. You have a bidder for 600. I have a bidder for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Second call. We have another bidder for 600 before I hit the mallet for 550. I have a bidder for 600. Wait for 600. Do we have a bidder for 650? Wait for 600 now. Wait for 600. Do we have a bidder for 650? Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. We have another bidder for 650 before I hit the mallet for 600. Wait for 600. Final call. 600. Final call, 600. You have another bidder. Wait for 600. So, pedal number 1664. Lot number, we move to lot number 479. I have a registered bidder here for 1,100. Do we have another bidder? 1,200. I have another bidder, 1,200. Do we have another bidder for 1,003? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,300. Before I hit the mallet for 1,200. Going for 1,200. Final call. 1,200. Do we have another bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Final call. 1,200. Going for 1,200. So, pedal number 1113. We move on to lot number 480. I have a bidder here for 950. Do we have another bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Any bid from the floor? Going for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. going for 950. Second call, I have another bidder for 1,100, floor, a bid from the floor for 1,000, internet bidding is 1,100. You have another bidder for 1,200. Any bid from the floor for 1,200. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Going for 1,100 first call. Going for 1,100 second call. We have another bidder for 1,200. If I hit the ballot for 1,100. Going for 1,100. 1,002. Your bid is 1,2 and the online bid is 1,3. Would you like to go up again? Excuse me. No. Okay. I have a bidder here for 1,003. Going for 1,003. You have a bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,300. First call. 1,300. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,004. Before I hit the ballot for 1,003. Going for 1,003. Final call. 1,300. Wait for 1,300. Final call. Wait for 1,300. So, medal number 1159. Going for lot number 481. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Do you have another bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Do you have another bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder for 1,200. Do we have another bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,300. Do we have a bidder for 1,400? Wait for 1,300. First call. Wait for 1,300. Do you have a bid from the floor? Wait for 1,300. Do you have a bid from the floor? Do you have another bidder for 1,400? Wait for 1,300. First call. Wait for 1,300, second call. You have another bidder for 1,004 before we hit the medal for 1,003. Final call, 1,300. Wait for 1,300. Do we have a bid from the floor? Do we have a bid from the floor? No, going price is 1,300 now. 1,300. Final call, 1,300. Final call, 1,300. So, medal number 1084.
Lot number 482. Lot number 482. Current bid 2,000 ringgit. 2,100 now. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200 now. 2,200. Anyone? 2,300. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? And floor? 2,400 current bid. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400 now. 2,000. 2,500. Thank you. 2,500. 2,600. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600. Calling one. 2,600. Calling two. Anyone interested for 2,700? Before my final call. 2,600. Calling three. Sold to internet bid 1084. Next, lot number 483. Lot number 483. Asking price 30,000. 30,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 483. 30,000. Anyone interested? 30,000. Lot number 483. 30,000. Lot number 484. Lot number 484. Current bid 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? Current bid 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300 now. 2,300. Lot number 484. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400 now. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400. Calling one. 2,400. Calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,500? Yes, thank you. 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 calling 1. 2,500 calling 2. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1596. Next lot number 485, current bid 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? Current bid 2,800, lot number 485. 2,900 now, 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? 2,900 now, 2,900. 2,900 calling 1. 2,900 calling 2. 2,900 calling 3. Sold to internet bid 1489. Next lot number 486. Lot number 486, current bid 3,200. 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? Current bid 3,200. Lot number 486. Current bid 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? 3,200 calling 1. 3,200 calling 2. 3,200 calling 3. Sold to internet bid 1490. Next lot number 487, current bid 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? Current bid 5,200. Lot number 487. 5,200. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? Lot number 487. 5,200 calling 1. 5,200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1206. Next lot number 488. Lot number 488, current bid 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Anyone interested for 4,200? Current bid 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 calling 1. Lot number 488. 4,000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1002. Next lot number 489, current bid 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? Lot number 489, 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,600 current bid for lot number 489. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,600 calling 1. 5,000, thank you. 5,000. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 calling 1. 5,000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1265. Next lot number 490, asking price 4,800. Lot number 490, asking price 4,800. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for 4,800? Lot number 490. Pass. Lot number 491. Lot number 491. Current bid 8,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 8,500? Anyone interested for 8,500? Lot number 491. Current bid 8,000 ringgit. 8,000 ringgit. Calling 1. 8,000 ringgit. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 ringgit. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1206. Next, lot number 492, current bid 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,500? Anyone interested for 7,500? Lot number 492, current bid 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,500? Lot number 492, current bid 7,000 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1490. Next, lot number 493. Current bid 4,000 ringgit. 4,200. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? Floor bid 4,200. Calling 1. 4,200. Calling 2. Before my final, 4,400. Internet bid 4,400. 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? Anyone interested for 4,600? Current bid 4,400. Calling 1. Lot number 493. 4,400. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,600? Lot number 493. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,600? Current bid 4,400. Calling 1. Calling 2. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1206. Next, lot number 494. Lot number 494, asking price 7,500. 7,500. Anyone interested? Lot number 494. Asking price 7,500. Anyone interested? Pass. Next, lot number 495. Current bid 9,000. 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? Lot number 495. Current bid 9,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 9,500? Anyone interested for 9,500? Current bid 9,000. Lot number 495. 9,000 ringgit. Calling 1. 9,000 ringgit. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1490. Next, lot number 496. Asking price 18,000 ringgit. 18,000 ringgit. Lot number 496. Asking price 18,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 496. 18,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Next, lot number 497. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. Lot number 497. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 497. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. Flow remove. Yes, thank you. Flow remove. I have bidder here. Flow remove. 10,000 ringgit. Lot number 497. Anyone interested for 11,000 ringgit? Lot number 497. Current bid 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000 ringgit. Calling 1. Lot number 497. 10,000 ringgit. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 11,000 ringgit? 10,000 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1013. Next, lot number 498. Asking price 12,000 ringgit. 12,000 ringgit. 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 12,000 ringgit? Lot number 498. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 12,000 ringgit. I have internet bid. 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 ringgit. Calling 1. Lot number 498. 13,000 ringgit, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 ringgit, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1013. Next, lot number 499. Lot number 499, asking price 46,000. 46,000. Lot number 499, asking price 46,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 499, 46,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 499, 46,000. Pass. Next, lot number 500. Lot number 500, current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Anyone interested for 100? Lot number 500, 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit, calling 1. 80 ringgit, calling 2. Lot number 500, 80 ringgit. Before my final call, 80 ringgit, sold to pedal number 1596. Next, lot number 501, current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Lot number 501, 80 ringgit, calling 1. 80 ringgit, calling 2. Before my final, 100. Thank you. 100. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit. 100, calling 1. 100, calling 2. 100, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1194. Next, lot number 502. Current bid 100 ringgit. Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 140? 120 current bid. Anyone interested for 140? 120, calling 1. 120, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1194. Next, lot number 503, asking price 280. Anyone interested? Lot number 503, asking price 280. Anyone interested? Lot number 503. Lot number 504, current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Yes, thank you. 220 now. 220. 220, calling 1. 220, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 240? 240, thank you. 240, current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1. 240, calling 2. 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260, calling 1. 260, calling 2. 260, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1381. Next, lot number 505, current bid 220. 220, lot number 505. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now. 240 now. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? Current bid 240. 240, calling 1. 240, calling 2. 240, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1254. Next, lot number 506, current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit current bid, lot number 506. 80 ringgit, calling 1. 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Lot number 506, 100 ringgit. Lot number 506, 100 ringgit. Calling 1. 100 ringgit. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1381. Lot number 507. Current bid 280. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280. Calling 1. 280. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 300? 280. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1529. Lot number 508. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 current bid. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1077. Lot number 509. Asking price 360. 360. Anyone interested? 360. Lot number 509. Anyone interested? Lot number 509. 306. Next lot number 510. Current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 100? Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1401. Lot number 511. Lot number 511. Asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 200? Lot number 511. Lot number 511. 200 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 512. Current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200. Lot number 512. 200 calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1254. Lot number 513. Current bid 280. 280 ringgit. Lot number 513. 300 now. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 320 now. 320. 320 calling 1. 320. 340. 340. 340 calling 1. Anyone interested? Yes. 360 now. 360. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360. 380 now. 380. 380. 380 calling 1. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1. 400. Thank you. 400. Anyone interested for 420? Current bid 400. Current bid 400. Calling 1. 420. 420. Lot number 513. Current bid 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420. Calling 1. 420 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1381. Next lot number 514. Current bid 380. Current bid 380. Anyone interested for 400? Lot number 514. Current bid 380. Anyone interested? Yes, 400. Thank you. Anyone interested for 420? Current bid, yes, thank you. 420 now. 420. 420. 440. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440. Calling 1. 460. 460. 460. Calling 1. 480. Calling 1. 480. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling, yeah, 500, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1254. Next lot number 515. Current bid 1,900. 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? Anyone interested for 2,000? Current bid 1,900. 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? Lot number 515. 1,900 calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,000? 2,100. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 calling 1. 2,100 calling 2. 2,100 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1141. Next lot number 516. Current bid 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,700? 1,600 calling 1. 1,600 calling 2. 1,800. Thank you. 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000 calling 1. 2,000 calling 2. 2,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number. I have another bidder. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 calling 1. 2,100 calling 2. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1381. Lot number 517. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. 1,000 ringgit. 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 1,000 ringgit. Lot number 517. Pass. Lot number 518. Asking price 2,000 ringgit. 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 518. 2,000 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 519. Asking price 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Lot number 519. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 3,000 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 520. Asking price 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 4,000 ringgit. Lot number 520. 4,000 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 521. Asking price 1,200. 1,200. Anyone interested? 1,200. Lot number 521. 1,200. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 522. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1050. Next lot number 523. Current bid 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. Before my final call, 420. Yeah, thank you. 420. Anyone interested for 440? Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. Yes, thank you. 440. 440 calling 1. 440 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 460? 440 calling 1. 440 calling 2. 440 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1342. Next lot number 524. Lot number 524, current bid 400. 400 calling 1. 420, 420 calling 1. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 2. 420 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1197. Lot number 525, current bid under 50, sorry, under 6, under 40, sorry. Current bid under 40, lot number 525. Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1. Under 40 calling 2. Under 40 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1395. Lot number 526, asking price under 40. Under 40. Anyone interested? Under 40. Lot number 526. Under 40. Lot number 527, current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 300? Yes, thank you. 300. 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. 320. 320. Lot number 527, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. 340. 340 calling 1. 340 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 360? 360 now. 360, current bid 360. 360 calling 1. 360 calling 2. 360 calling 3. Sold to pedal number, yeah, I have another bidder, 380. 380. Lot number 527, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1. 380 calling 2. 380 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1263. Lot number 528, current bid 360. 360 calling 1. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 2. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 3. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1118. Next lot number 529, current bid 750. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 800 now. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1. 800 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for, yeah, thank you. 850 now. 850, 900. 900. 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1. 950 now. 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 1000 now. Thank you. 1000. 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling 1. 1000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1084. Next lot number 530, current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1211. Next lot number 531, current bid 4000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes, 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,400 now, 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,600 now, 4,600. 4,800, 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800, calling 1. 4,800, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1084. Next lot number 532. Current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1. 300, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1372. Next lot number 533. Lot number 533. Current bid 550, 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1. 550, calling 2. 550, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1490. Next lot number 534, current bid 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? Current bid 1,300, calling 1. 1,300, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1,400? 1,300, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1084. Next lot number 535. Current bid 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1. 550, 600. 600, calling 1. 600, calling 2. Anyone interested for 650? Before my final. 600, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1555. Lot number 536, current bid 460, calling 1. Anyone interested for 480? Anyone interested for 480? Current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 current bid, calling 1. 500, calling 2. 500, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1249. Next lot number 537, lot number 537. Current bid 12,000 ringgit. 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000, calling 1. 12,000, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 13,000? Ada siapa-siapa nak minat 13,000? Current bid 12,000. Current bid 12,000, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1184. Next lot number 538, current bid 5,000 ringgit. 5,000 ringgit, calling 1. Anyone interested for 5,200? Anyone interested for 5,200? Current bid 5,000 ringgit. 5,200. 5,200, 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400, calling 1. 5,400, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1216. Next lot number 539. Asking price 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Lot number 539. Asking price 20,000. 20,000. Lot number 539. 20,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 540. Lot number 540. asking price 44,000. 44,000. Anyone interested for lot number 540? 44,000. 44,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 540. 44,000. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 541, current bid 180. 180 calling 1. Anyone interested for 200? 200, thank you. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1596. Next lot number 542, asking price 340. 340. Lot number 542, 340. Anyone interested for 340? Lot number 542. Pass. Lot number 543, asking price under 40. Under 40. Anyone interested? Lot number 543. 540. Pass. Lot number 544. Current bid 120. Calling 1. Anyone interested for under 40? Current bid under 20. Calling 2. Under 40. Thank you. Under 40. Calling 1. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40. Calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1596. Next lot number 545. Current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1. 500 calling 2. Before my final 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1181. Next lot number 546, current bid 100 ringgit calling 1. Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit calling 2. Calling 3, sold to pedal number 1040. Next lot number 547, current bid 100 ringgit. Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit calling 3, sold to pedal number 1040. Next lot number 548, current bid 100 ringgit calling 1. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit calling 3, sold to pedal number 1040. Next lot number 549, current bid 300, calling 1. Anyone interested for 320? Current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now, 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, calling 1. 340, calling 2. 340, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1084. Next lot number 550. Asking price 400. Asking price 400. Lot number 550. Asking price 400. Yeah, 400. Thank you. Current bid 400. Anyone interested for 420? Current bid 400. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, yes, 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420, calling 1. 440, thank you. 440, calling 1. Anyone interested for 460? 440, calling 2. 440, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054.
We move on to lot number 551. I've interested bidder for 300. We have another bidder for 320. I have a bidder for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. final call for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Before hitting the mallet for 320. Going for 320, final call, 320. Going for 320. So, pedal number 1596. We move on to lot number 552. I have an interested bidder for 120. We have another bidder for 140. Going for 120. We have another bidder for 140. 120 first call. 120 second call. We have another bidder for 140 before you develop for 120. Final call 120. Going for 120. Final call 120. Pedal number 1180. We move on to lot number 553. Have a bidder for 180. We have another bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. We have another bidder for 200 before you develop for 180. Going for 180. Final call. Going for 180. Final call. Going for 180. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1349. We move on to lot number 554. I have a bidder here for 140. We have another bidder for 160. Going for 140. We have another bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. We have another bidder for 160. Going to Mela for 140. Final call 140. Going for 140. So, pedal number 1475. We move on to lot number 555. 555. I have a bidder for 260. We have another bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. We have another bidder for 280. Before you can mail it for 260. Going for 260. Final call. Going for 260. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1596. We move on to lot number 556. I have a bidder for 300. You have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. You have another bidder for 320. Going to mail for 300. Going for 300. Final call. 300. Going for final call 300. So, pedal number 1535. We move on to lot number 557. Asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 557? Asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 557? Asking price 2,500. Pass. We move on to lot number 558. I have an interested bidder for 480. We have another bidder for 550. We have another bidder for 600. Going for 550. Going for 550. First call 600. There's another bidder for 600. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do we have another bidder for 650? Before I hit a mellow for 600. Going for 600. Final call 600. Final call 600. Going for 600. So, pedal number 1475. We move on to lot number 559. I have a bidder for 480. Do you have another bidder for 500? Going for 480. Going for 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. We have another bidder for 500 before he the mail for 480. Going for 480, final call, 480. Going for 480, final call. So, pedal number 1535. We move on to lot number 560. I have a bidder for 600. We have another bidder for 650. Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. We have another bidder for 650 before he the mail for 600. Going for 600. Final call for 600. Final call 600. So, pedal number 1257. We move on to lot number 561, asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 561, asking price 2,500? Do you have any bidder for lot number 561, asking price 2,500? Pass. We move on to lot number 562. I have a bidder here for 380. We have another bidder for 400. Going for 380. We have another bidder for 400. First call, 380. Going for 380. Second call. We have another bidder for 400 before I hit a mallet for 380. Going for 380. Final call for 380. Going for 380. So, battle number 1022. We move on to lot number 563. I have a bidder here for 220. You have another bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. You have another bidder for 240 before I hit the mellow for 220. Final call, 220. Going for 220. So, battle number 1596. We move on to lot number 564. I have a bidder here for 280. I have another bidder for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. I have another bidder for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 340. I have a bidder for 340. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. We have another bidder for 360 before I hit the mallet for 340. Going for 340. Final call 340. Final call for 340. So, battle number 1084. We move on to lot number 565. I have a bidder here for 2,100. We have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,200 before he the mellow for 2,100. 2,200. Going for 2,200. We have another bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,300 before he the mellow for 2,200. Going for 2,200. Final call 2,200. Going for 2,200. Final call. Going for 2,200. So, battle number 1535. We move on to lot number 566. I have a bidder here for 2,000. We have 2,100. We have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,200 before he the mellow for 2,100. Final call. 2,100. Going for 2,100. Final call. Going for 2,100. Final call. So, battle number 1535. We move on to lot number 567. I have a bidder here for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,700. We have a bidder for 1,800. There's another bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,900. We have a bidder for 2,000. 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,000. We have another bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,100. We have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,200. Before he the mellow for 2,100. Going for 2,100. Final call. Going for 2,100. Final call. We have another bidder for 2,200. Final call 2,100. Going for 2,100. 2,100. So, battle number 1596. We move on to lot number 568. I have a bidder here for 340. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. We have another bidder for 360 before he the mellow for 340. Going for 340, final call, 340. I have a bidder for 360. Going for 360. Do I have a bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call, going for 360. Second call. You have another bidder for 380. Before 380. Going for 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. You have another bidder for 400. Before I hit the melon for 400. 380. Final call. 380. Going for 380. Final call. Going for 380. Final call. Going for 380. So, pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 569. I have a bidder for 140. Do you have another bidder for 160? Going for 140. Going for 140. I have a bidder for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? I have a bidder for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 200? Before I hit the melon for 180. Going for 180. Final call, 180. Final call, 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. So, pedal number 1596. We move on to lot number 570. I have a bidder for 360. Do we have a bidder for 380? I have a bidder here for 360. First call, 360. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 380? Before I hit the 380. I have a bidder here for 380. We have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. I have a bidder for 400. Going for 400. We have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. We have a bidder for 420. I have a bidder here for 400. Going for 400, 420. Going for 420. First call, 420. Second call. We have another bidder for 440. I have a bidder for 440. Going for 440. I have a bidder here for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 460? Before I hit the melon for 440. Going for 450. 40 for final call. Going for 440. Final call. Going for 440. Final call, 440. So, pedal number 1011. We move on to lot number 571, asking price 5,000. Do we have a bidder for lot number 571, asking price 5,000? Do we have a bidder for lot 571, asking price 5,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 572, asking price 5,000. Do you have an interested bidder for lot 572, asking price 5,000? Do you have an interested bidder for, I have a bidder here for 5,000. Do you have another bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000, first call. Going for 5,000, second call. Do you have another bidder for 5,200? Before he demands for 5,000. Going for 5,000, final call, 5,000. Going for 5,000. So, pedal number 101050. We move on to lot number 573, asking price 100. Do you have an interested bidder for lot 573? I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit, second call. Do we have another bidder for 120? Before you demand for 100. Going for 100, final call, 100. Final call, 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1044. We move on to lot number 574, asking price 750. Do we have an interested bidder for 750? For lot number 574. Lot number 574. Do we have another interested bidder for 750? Do we have an interested bidder for lot 574? Asking price 750. Pass. We move on to lot number 575. I have a bidder for 120. Do you have another bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. You have another bidder for 140. Before I hit the melon for 140. I got a bidder for 140. You have a bidder for 160. Going for 140, first call. going for 140, second call. You have another interested bidder for 160, before I hit the middle for 140. Going for 140, final call. Going for 140, final call. Going for 140, so, bidder number 1596. We move on to lot number 576. I have a bidder here for 160. Do we have another bidder for 180? Going for 160. 160 first call. Going for 160 second call. You have another bidder. I have another bidder for 180. Going for 180 first call. 200. Going for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have another bidder for 220. First call. 200. Second call, you have another bidder for 220 before he demanded for 200. Going for 200. Final call, 200. Final call, 200. So, bidder number 1596. We move on to lot number 577. I have a bidder for 160. We have another bidder for 180. Going for 160. You have another bidder for 180. Going for 160, first call. Going for 160, second call. We have another bidder for 180 before he demanded for 160. Going for 160, final call 160. Final call 160. So, bidder number 1596. We move on to lot number 578. I have a bidder here for 220. You have another bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. You have another bidder for 240. Before I hit the mellow for 200. Going for 220. Final call 220. Final call 220. So, bidder number 1141. We move on to lot number 579. I have a bidder here for 180. You have another bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. You have another bidder for 200 before I hit the mellow for 180. Going for 180. Final call. I have another bidder for 200. You have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. You have another bidder for 220. Before I hit the mellow for 200. Going for 200. Final call 200. Final call 200. So, letter number 1475. We move on to lot number 580. I have a bidder here for 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. You have another bidder for 340 before I hit the pedal for 320. Final call 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. Final call. I have another bidder for 340. 340. You have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. You have another bidder for 360. Before I hit the mallet for 340. Going for 340. Final call for 340. Final call for 340. Going for 340. So, pedal number 1381. We move on to lot number 581. I have a bidder for 500. You have any other bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. You have any other bidder for 550 before he the mellow for 500. Final call for 500. You have any other bidder? Going for 500. Going for 500. I have another bidder for 550. 550. You have any other bidder for 600. 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. You have any other bidder for 600. I have a bidder here for 500. Going for 500. Final call. 550. 550. Final call. Going for 550. You have any other bidder for 600? So, pedal number 1381. We move on to lot number 582. I have a bidder for 160. You have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. You have any other bidder? Before I give a medal for 160. Going for 160. Final call 160. Going for 160. So, pedal number 1392. We move on to lot number 583. I have a bidder here for 140. You have another bidder for 160. Going for 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160 before I hit the mellow for 140? Going for 140, final call for 140. Going for 140. So, bidder number 1392. We move on to lot number 584. I have a bidder for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. I have a bidder for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Do you have any other bidder for 160? 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Final call. 140. Final call. 140. So, pedal number. Okay. The bid is still going on. Okay, I have a bidder for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Do you have any other bidder for 200? I have a bidder for 180, first call. Going for 180, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. Final call. Going for 180, final call. Going for 180, final call. So, bidder number 1381. We move on to lot number 585. Asking price 200. Do I have any interested bidder for 200? For lot number 585. I have a bidder for 200. Do I have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Do I have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. Going for 200. Going for 200, final call 200. Going for 200. Bidder number 1381. We move on to lot number 586. I have a bidder for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? I have another bidder for 220. I have another bidder for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240, first call. Going for 240, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 260 before I hit the melon for 240? Going for 250, final call for 240. Final call, 240, going for 240. So, bidder number 1596. We move on to lot number 587. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have any other bidder? I have another bidder for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Going for 240, 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 280 now. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, 300. Another bidder for 300. Do you have any another bidder for 320? Going for 300. Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320 before he the mellow for 300? Going for 300, final call for 300. Final call for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. I have another bidder for 320. Going for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? 340. I got another bidder for 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 360 before I hit the pen? Before I hit for 340. Going for 340. Final call for 340. Going for 340. Going for 340. So, bidder number 1124. We move on to lot number 588. I have a bidder for 200. I have another bidder for 240. Going for 240. 260. Going 240. Going for 260. 280. Going for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. Going for 280. 300. Going for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. Final call 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Final call 300. Going for 300, final call. 300. I have another bidder for 320. Going for 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. You have another bidder for 360. I have a bidder here for 340. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. You have another bidder for 360 before I hit the melon for 340. Going for 340. Final call 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Going for 340. Going for final call 340. So, pedal number 1124. We move on to lot number 589. I have a bidder here for 100. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100. First 120. There's another bidder for 120. You have another 140. Going for 140. Going for 140. You have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. You have another bidder for 160. Do I hit a melon for 140? Going for 140. Final call for 140. Going for 140. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. Going for 140. So, pedal number 1124. We move on to lot number 590. I have a bidder here for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 380 before I hit the melon for 360? Going for 360. Final call for 360. Going for 360. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Final call for 360. So, pedal number 1313. We move on to lot number 591. I have a bidder here for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Before hit the melon for 360. Going for 360. Final call for 360. Final call for 360. So, pedal number 1029. We move on to lot number 592. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 200 before I hit the medal for 180? Final call for 180. Going. Final call for 180. Final call. So. 1164, right? We move on to lot number 593. I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? I have a bidder here for 300. First call, 300. Second call, 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320 before he met for 300? Final call for 300. 300 final call. Going for 300. So, pedal number 1061. We move on to lot number 594. You have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 220 before hit the melon for 200? Final call, 200. Final call, 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. So, 1111, pedal number. We move on to lot number 595. I have a bidder here for 3,000. Do you have a bidder for 3,200? I have a bidder here for 3,000. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 3,200 before I hit a mallet for 3,000? Going for 3,000. Final call for 3,000. Final call. 3,000. So, pedal number 1818. We move on to lot number 596. I have a bidder here for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. First call. You have another bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. Second call. You have another bidder for 2,000 before you melon for 1,900. Final call 1,900. going for 1,900. Final call. So, pedal number 1542. We move on to lot number 597. Asking price 280. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 597 for 280? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 597 for 280? Pass. We move on to lot number 598. Asking price 420. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 598 for 420? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 598? Asking price 420. Pass. We move on to lot number 599. Have a bidder for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. Have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. Have a bidder for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. You have another bidder for, have a bidder for 1,100. Have a bidder for 1,200. Have a bidder here for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,300. Before he hit the melon for 1,002. Going for 1,200. Final call for 1,200. Going for 1,200. So, pedal number 1818. We move on to lot number 600. Asking price 700. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 600? Asking price 700. Do you have any bidder for lot number 600? Asking price 700. Pass. We move on to lot number 601. Have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 120? Going for 100. Have an interested bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other interested bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other interested bidder for 120 before you hit the melon for 100? Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. So, pedal number 1047. We move on to lot number 602. Asking price 380. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 602? Asking price 380. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 602? Asking price 380. Pass. We move on to lot number 603. I have a bidder for 360. Do I have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 380 before he hit the melon for 360? Going for 360. Final call 360. So, pedal number 1047. We move on to lot number 604. Asking price 360. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 604? Asking price 660. 360. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 604? Asking price 360. Pass. Lot number 605. I have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Before I hit the melon for 220. Going for 220. Final call. Going for 220. Final call. Going for 220. So, pedal number 1033. We move on to lot number 606. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 220 before he can melon for 200? Final call. 200. 200. Final call for 200. So, pedal number 1211. We move on to lot number 607. Asking price 240. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 607? Asking price 240. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 607? 607, asking price 240. Pass. We move on to lot number 608. I have a bidder for 80 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit first call. Going for 80 ringgit second call. I have another bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit first call. Going for 100 ringgit second call. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Before you can melon for 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit, final call. Going for 100 ringgit, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. So, bidder number 1044. We move on to lot number 609. Asking price 180. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 609? Asking price 180. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 609? Asking price 180. Pass. We move on to lot number 610. Asking price 180. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 610? Asking price 180. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 610? Asking price 180. Pass. We move on to lot number 611. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160, first call. Going for 160, second call. Do you have any interested bidder for 180 before he mail it for 160? Going for 180, 160, final call. Going for 160, final call. Going for 160. So, bidder number 1528. We move on to lot number 612. I have an interested bidder here for 320. Another bidder for 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. You have another bidder for 340. Before you can mail at 340. Going for 340. Do you have another bidder? 360. Going for 360. Do you have another bidder for 380? I have a 380. Do you have another bidder? 400. Do you have another bidder for 420? Going for 400. Do you have another bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Before you can mail it for 400. Going for 400. Final call. Going for 400. Final call. Final call. 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Final call. So, bidder number 1550. We move on to lot number 613. Asking price 3,600. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 613? Asking price 3,000. I have a bidder for 3,600. I have a floor bidder 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? I have a bidder here for 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. First call. Going for 3,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Before he can mail for 3,006. Final call 3,600. Final call 3,600. So, bidder number 1587. We move on to lot number 614. Asking price 3,600. I have a bidder here for 3,600. Floor bidder 3,600. 3,800. Online bidder for 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. Do you have another bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Before he can mail it for 3,800. Going for 3,000. Final call 3,800. Final call 3,800. Going for 3,800. So, bidder number 1196. We move on to lot number 615. Asking price 2,500. I have a floor bidder here for 2,500. Do you have any other bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. 2,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,600? Final call, 2,500. Going for 2,500. So, riddle number 1587. We move on to lot number 616. Asking price 2,800. I have a bidder here for 2,800. Do you have a bidder? Any other bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,900? Before I give the middle for 2,800. Final call 2,800. Final call 2,800. So, riddle number 1587. We move on to lot number 617, asking price 2,400. I have a bidder here for 2,400. Do I have a bidder for 2,500? Going for 2,400. First call. Going for 2,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,500? Before I give the merit for 2,400. Going for 2,400. Final call. 2,400. So, riddle number 1587. We move on to lot number 618. I have a bidder here for 3,400. Going for 3,400. Do you have a bidder for 3,600? First call, 3,400. Second call, 3,400. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? We go in the middle for 3,400. Final call, 3,400. Final call, 3,400. So, riddle number 1587. We move on to lot number 619. Asking price 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for this 619, lot number 619? Asking price 1,200. Plus. We move on to lot number 620. Asking price 360. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 620? Asking price 360. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 620? Asking price 360. Pass. We move on to lot number 621. I have a bidder for 600. Do we have another bidder for 650? Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Before he the mallet for 600. Going for 600, final call. Going for 600, final call. So, pedal number 1523. We move on to lot number 622. I have an interested bidder for 850. Do I have a bidder for another bidder for 900? Going for 850. Do I have another bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 900? Do I hit the mallet for 850? Going for 850. Final call. Going for 850. Final call. So, pedal number 1047. We move on to lot number 623, asking price 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 623 for 1,000? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 623, asking price 1,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 624, asking price 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 624, asking price 1,400? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 624, asking price 1,400? Pass. We move on to lot number 625, asking price 2,800. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 625, asking price 2,800? Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 625, asking price 2,800? Pass. We move on to lot number 626, asking number 650, asking price. We move on to lot number 626, asking price 650. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 626, asking price 650? Pass. We move on to lot number 627. I have a a bidder here 480. Do you have any other bidder for 200 ringgit? I have a bidder here 480. Going for 180, first call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 200? Before you can mail it for 180. Going for 200. Going for 180. Final call. 180. Final call. 180. Going for 180. So, pedal number 1523. We move on to lot number 628. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have another bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 200? Before he mail it for 180. Going for 180. Final call. 180. Final call. 180. So, pedal number 1523. We move on to lot number 629. Asking price 360. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 629? Asking price 360. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 629? Asking price 360. Pass. We move on to lot number 630. Asking price 650. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 630? Asking price 650. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 630? Asking price 650. Pass. We move on to lot number 631. I have a bidder here for 160. Do we have another bidder for 180? Going for 160. 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Before you can mail it for 160. Going for 160, final call, 160. Going for 160, final call. Going for 160. Sold. 1523. We move on to lot number 632. Asking price 800. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 632? Asking price 800. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 632? Asking price 800. Pass. We move on to lot number 633. Asking price 100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 633? Asking price 100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 633? Asking price 100. Pass. We move on to lot number 634, asking price 850. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 634? Asking price 850. Pass. We move on to lot number 635. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160, first call. Going for 160, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Before you can mail it for 160. Going for 160, final call. 160. Going for 160, final call. 160. So, pedal number 1523. Move on to lot number 636. Asking price 1,900. Do you have any other bidder, interested bidder? For lot number 636 for 1,900. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 636 for 1,900? Pass. Lot number 637, asking price 260. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 637? Asking price 260. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 637? Asking price 260. Pass. We move on to lot number 638, asking price 1,800. Lot number 638, asking price 1,800. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 639, I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 320. Going going for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, I have a bidder for 340. Going for 340. Do you have any other bidder? 360. Going for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360, first call. Going for 360, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 380 before he the melon for 360? Going for 380. Going for 380, first call. Going for 380, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 400 before he the melon for 380? Going for 380, final call for 380. Final call for 380. Do you have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380. Going for 380. Going for 380. So, pedal number 1118. We move on to lot number 640, asking price 1,600. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 640? Asking price 1,600. Pass. We move on to lot number 641, asking price 3,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 641, asking price 3,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 642, asking price 7,500. Do you have any?
87 asking price 600 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 687. Anyone interested for 600? Pass. Lot number 688 asking price 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 688. Pass. Lot number 689. Current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? Current bid 180. Calling 1. Current bid 180. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 200? 180. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1016. Next lot number 690. Lot number 690. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 200? Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1596. Next lot number 691. Asking price 1,500. 1,500. Anyone interested for lot number 691? Asking price 1,500. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 692. Lot number 692. Anyone interested for 300? Asking price 300. Lot number 692. Asking price 300. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 693. Asking price 1,300. Anyone interested? Lot number 693. Asking price 1,300. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 694. Lot number 694. Current bid 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140. Calling 1. 140. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 160? 140. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1134. Next lot number 695. Asking price 160. 160. Anyone interested for 160? Asking price 160. Lot number 695. Lot number 696. Lot number 696. Asking price 160. Anyone interested? Asking price 160. Lot number 696. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 697. Lot number 697. Asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 697. Pass. Lot number 698. Asking price 550. 550. Anyone interested? Lot number 698. Asking price 550. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 699, current bid 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? Anyone interested for 2,900? Current bid 2,800. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800. Calling 3. Sold to bidder number 1523. Next lot number 700. Asking price 2,800. 2,800. Anyone interested for lot number 700? Asking price 2,800. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 701. Asking price 360 ringgit. 360 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for lot number 701? 360 ringgit. Lot number 702. Current bid 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750? Current bid 700. Lot number 702. 700 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 750? 700. Calling 1. 700. Calling 2. 700. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1662. Next lot number 703, asking price 280 ringgit, 280 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 703, asking price 280 ringgit, 280 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 704, asking price 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit. Asking price 400 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 704. Next lot number 705, current bid 360 ringgit. Anyone interested for 380? 360, calling 1. 360, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 380? 360, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1523. Next lot number 706, asking price 440. Anyone interested? Lot number 706, 440. 440, yeah, thank you. 440, 460, thank you. 460, anyone interested for 480? 460, calling 1. 480, thank you. 480, calling 1. Anyone interested for 500? 480, calling 1. 500, thank you. 500, anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550? 500, calling 1. 500, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 550? 500, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1299. Next lot number 707. Current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180, calling 1. 180, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 200? Lot number 707. 200, 200. Calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1592. Next lot number 708, current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180, calling 1. 180, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 200? Lot number 708, 180, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1523. Next lot number 709. Current bid 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? Lot number 709. 5,400. Calling 1. 5,400. Calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1523. Lot number 710, asking price 140, 140. Anyone interested? Lot number 710. Anyone interested for 140? 140. Pass. Next lot number 711, asking price 800 ringgit, 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for 800 ringgit? Lot number 711, asking price 800 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 712. Lot number 712. Asking price 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for 800 ringgit? Lot number 712. Pass. Lot number 713. Current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? Current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? 120. Thank you. 200. 200. 200. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 220? 200. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1126. Next lot number 714. Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 714. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1342. Next lot number 715. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 715. Current bid 120. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 140? 120. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1099. Next lot number 716. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 220? 200. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054. Lot number 717. Lot number 717. Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. Calling 1. 100 ringgit. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 120? Final call. 100 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1528. Lot number 718. Asking price under 40. Under 40. Anyone interested? Lot number 718. Under 40. Anyone interested? Lot number 719. Current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180. Calling 1. 180. Calling 2. 200. Thank you. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200. Calling 1. 200. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 220? Before my final call, 200. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1415. Next lot number 720. Asking price 3,400. Anyone interested? Lot number 720. Asking price 3,400. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 721. Asking price 340 ringgit. 340. Lot number 721. Anyone interested? 340. Lot number 721. 340. Lot number 721. 340. Pass. Lot number 722. Lot number 722. Asking price 340. 340. Anyone interested? Lot number 722. Asking price 340. Anyone interested? Lot number 722. 340. Pass. Lot number 723. Current bid 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800. Calling 1. 800. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 850? Before my final call. Thank you. 900. 900. 900. 1,000. 1,000. Thank you. 1,000. 1,000. Lot number 723. 1,100. 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? 1,200. Thank you. 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? 1,300. Good. 1,300. Good. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,400. Thank you. 1,500. Good. 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,600? 1,600. Good. 1,700. 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,800. Thank you. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900. Calling 1. 1,900 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 2,000? Lot number 723. Anyone interested for 2,000? Current bid 1,900 calling 1. 1,900 calling 2. 1,900 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1592. Next lot number 724, asking price 400. 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. Lot number 724, asking price 400 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 724. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 725. Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 120. 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 725. 120 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1397. Next, lot number 726. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. Calling 1. Calling 2. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1523. Next, lot number 727. Lot number 727. Asking price 160. 160. Anyone interested? Lot number 727. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 728. Lot number 728. Asking price 160 ringgit. 160. Anyone interested? Lot number 728. 160 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 729. Lot number 729. Current bid 160 ringgit. Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 180? 160. Lot number 729 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1132. Lot number 730, current bid 1,800, 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? Lot number 730, current bid 1,800, 1,800 calling 1, 1,800 calling 2. Before my final call, lot number 730. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1050. Next, lot number 731. Asking price 280. 280. Anyone interested? Lot number 731. Asking price 280. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 732. Asking price 160 ringgit. 160 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 732. Asking price 160 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 733. Lot number 733. Current bid 100 ringgit. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 120? Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 120? Lot number 733. 100 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1528. Next, lot number 734. Current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? Current bid 240. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 260? Current bid 240. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054. Lot number 735. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 735. Current bid 100 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 120? 120, thank you. Anyone interested for 140? 120, calling 1. 120, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1397. Next lot number 736, asking price 280, 280. Anyone interested? Lot number 736, asking price 280. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 737, lot number 737, current bid 280, 280. Asking price 300. Anyone interested for 300? Current bid 280. Current bid 280, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 300? Anyone interested for 300? Current bid 280, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1164. Lot number 738, asking price 600 ringgit, 600 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 738. Anyone interested for 600 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 739, current bid 1200, calling 1. Anyone interested for 1300? Anyone interested for 1300? Current bid 1200, calling 1. 1200, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1003? 1200, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1313. Next lot number 740, asking price 280, 280. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for 280? Lot number 740. Pass. Lot number 741, asking price 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 300 ringgit? Lot number 741. Current bid, asking price 300 ringgit. Lot number 741. Pass. Lot number 742, asking price 750, 750, 750. Lot number 742. Anyone interested? Lot number 742. Pass. Lot number 743, asking price 1400 ringgit, 1400 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 744, asking price 1100 ringgit, 1100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 744. Anyone interested for 1100? Pass. Lot number 745, asking price 1500 ringgit, 1500 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 745, 1500 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 746, asking price 1300 ringgit, 1300 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 746, 1300 ringgit? Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 747, asking price 1100, 1100. Anyone interested? Lot number 747, 1100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 748, asking price 1500 ringgit, 1500 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 748, 1500 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 749, lot number 749, asking price 500 ringgit, 500 ringgit. Yeah, I have bidder here, 500, 500, floor bidder, 500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 550? 500 ringgit, calling 1. 500 ringgit, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? Yes, 550, thank you. 550 internet bid. Anyone interested for 600? Yes, 600, 600. I have floor bid 600, calling 1. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? Yes, thank you. Internet bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? Anyone interested for 700? Yes, thank you. 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 750 internet bid, 750 internet bid. Anyone interested for 800? 800, thank you. 800, 800. 800. Anyone interested for 850? Anyone interested for 850? 800, calling 1. 850 now, 850. Internet bid, 850, calling 1. 850, 900, thank you, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900, 900, 950, 950 internet bid. 950 internet bid. 950. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000, calling 1. 1,000, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000, calling 3. Sold to pattern number, your pattern number 1587. Thank you. Next, lot number 750. Lot number 750. Current bid 60 ringgit. Current bid 60 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes. 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Floor bid 80 ringgit. Floor bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Floor bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit. Calling 1. 80 ringgit, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pattern number 1587. Next, lot number 751. Lot number 751. Asking price 60 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes, 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Lot number 751. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? 60 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 80 ringgit? 60 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pattern number 1028. And thank you very much. The auction will continue tomorrow morning 10 o'clock. Bye.
Alright guys, the auction is now over.
Yeah.
I will continue it tomorrow. Goodbye everyone.